Hey. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Hey. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Hey. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. 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 Ooh la la. Looking for M's like I lost a friend. Jump out of my bed like where the bread. You go hold the egg. Waiter bring the check. When we talk, we Kalishnikov. Keep us in your thoughts, fully dressed at the crack of dawn. Weapons heading off, I can hear them from the block. See them creeping through the fog. Season's greetings, now feeding season can start. Oh my God, look alive, looking like I live life on a crooked line. Doing fine, you want maximum stupid, I am the guy.
First of all, fuck the fucking law. We is fucking raw. Stay tall, oysters on the half shell, sushi bar. Life a bitch and the pussy fish. Still fuck the raw. I'm a dog, I'm a dirty dog. Ha 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 ha. Oh dirty bastard, go in your jaw. Shimmy shimmy y'all. Got the semi in the hemi. Go and gimme y'all. Pugilistic, my linguistics, RJ Ruder damage y'all. And I rap it, pornographic, bitch set up the camera.
Ooh la la, ah wee wee. 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 Come on. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. You covered disruption, I got you covered, I'm busting. My brother's a runner, he crushing, it's no discussion. I used to be Munchkin, I wasn't supposed to be nothing. Y'all fuckers corrupted and up to something disgusting. My pockets are plumper this season, I love to couple. I'm afraid of nothing but nothingness, ain't it something? Warmongers are dumping, a point and click at your pumpkin. You're suffering disruption, so put your kids in the oven.
Fuck a king or queen and all of their lost subjects. I pull my penis out and I piss on their shoes in public. People, we the pirates, the pride of this great republic. No matter what you order, motherfucker, we what you stuck with. I used to love Bruce, but living my vida loca. Help me understand, I'm probably more of a joke. When we usher in chaos, just know that we did it smile. Cannibals on this island, inmates run the asylum.
Down here, you know, we're going the other end anyway. Oh, jeez. FYI, this is how close I am in this wire. This is super close. Hey guys, can you help me and hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Hold that for me. I'm gonna go down.
Be careful.
Thank you.
peace that we had here, that all went out the window when all this crap started. And
Yeah.
I've seen it all.
Yeah.
Every bit of it. Not only did I go through the turmoils and tragedies I've been going through with my own life,
Mm-hmm.
but then I had to watch that young man die.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was out there the second night to treat the second kid that got shot, and then.
Jeez. So
One
yeah.
night we had a double shooting out here that was targeted into. Swear to God, they were shooting into the park trying to hit people inside. And then the fourth night, there was a shooting right back here. A homeless man got shot in the leg. Circumstances or what happened, I have no clue. I mean, after what I've seen going on in this place, I wouldn't put it past anything. I mean, I've seen crazy shit. A girl, transgender girl, gets fucking abducted. I mean,
Dang, you were there for that?
I didn't get to see the abduction because if I would have been, I would have been trying to stop it.
Okay, yeah,
But,
yeah.
All the other shit I was there, I seen. If I didn't see the actual shooting, I saw the aftermath of the shooting. So
Yeah.
like I said, I wish I could go back to Beyond Burger days.
Jeez.
Those days were awesome. We were barbecuing and laughing and having a good time, and now we got people coming in here that claim to be from CHOP,
Yeah.
kicking shit up and threatening to pepper spray people while he's wearing 2 pistols.
Yeah.
He's a black guy, and he's threatening basically my safety.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm gonna run off or something, and it's not just gonna be the case. I'm not just gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
As bad as it might be. As bad as it might be, then. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Like, nobody ever gets it. I'm like, hold on. It just keeps talking like that. Stop.
Yeah.
But, it's definitely not burger days for sure.
Yeah. Oh man, that was back when it was Coachella vibes.
Yeah, it was very, very peaceful and very laid back and very, organized. Now it's none of that. I'm on guard all the time. I have people sitting around fucking trying to help me do security out here because I don't know when this guy's gonna come back or when he's gonna threaten someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Last time he came in over here, bro. Go over there. I'm recording. Or go sit down by the fire if you want.
I brought you some food.
Okay, thank you. You have a seat by the fire too.
Yeah.
I just want you to be back there. I don't know if you want your face recorded, but it's. That's what I'm talking about. People that don't care, this is about this. To me, this should be about anonymity. It should be about we, the people, are sick and tired of our government pulling the crap they pull and expecting us to just lay around and let them do whatever they want. In a nutshell, I mean, police, they're part of the government. They're ordained and fucking badged killers. I mean, they're given guns and trained to kill. Set on a populace that isn't allowed to fucking take arms against them because it's not right. So, at the end of the day, we got a lot of people. I'm suspicious about everyone, but then again, I don't know who to be suspicious of. Because I've met a lot of good people, and then I've met some people that aren't so good out here.
Yeah. So are you still? Because I know last time we talked, you were doing security.
I'm now doing security at this back. This is like my security area, and what I have it set up if you want to look around. I'll tell you guys hide their faces if you want. Hey.
Okay. I could keep it on the ground
I
here.
have a statement to make too when you're ready.
Faces on camera, hide your face. I'm gonna show them around what we got going back here. These live streaming.
I'll keep it. I'll be very mindful to keep it on the ground here.
Charging back!
They like to threaten us with their fucking guns and their fucking willpower and all that shit. So hot bullet for all y'all motherfuckers. All of y'all. All of y'all. All of y'all. Don't shoot it to our heads. got her hand on her gun. Look at her. That's right. I'm telling you, everybody's mad over here, guys. They're fucking pissed. Shit ain't gonna fucking end well here. I'm just straight chilling, making fun of them. That's all. The little Incredible Hulk right here. He looks like he's fucking like putting my vision in his mind. I'm gonna be a fucking nightmare in his ass for the next couple of days. Look at him, smiling like a little bitch. Hey, what do you guys want to do? Want to shoot us, or you want to put your knee on our necks? Let us put a knee on your fucking neck. That's how you like it. That's how your family like it. You want a knee? You want your knee? Come on. Pretty boy. Yo, pretty boy. Got her hands hurting. She shouldn't be jacking off her boyfriend last night. So far, I've seen like 5 or 6 little kids here. I feel kind of uncomfortable with them being here, but someone's gonna have to hide, cover them if anything happens. And trust me, I'll be the first one to cover them if they need it.
Alright, so we got another individual with these pictures and shit.
We're gonna move. Calm down. We're gonna move. Put that gun away.
You know your face is going to be calm down.
Dude, you need to calm down.
Have to keep y'all safe.
Put your goddamn gun down, man. Put your goddamn gun down.
Yeah, put the gun down.
Calm down.
You a coward, bitch! You a coward!
Keep moving, y'all. She's aiming to fucking
Nobody wants to hurt you!
Street. We good.
So again, so everybody watching the live feed, we in St. Louis. We are on the sidewalk, as y'all can see. And you got this this couple pointing their guns. You got a rifle and a handgun, a male and a female. So if y'all can see what I'm saying, this is live. It's not pre-recorded. This is going on in St. Louis. Look like he got an assault rifle, maybe an AR or M16. Look like. Alright, so again, we live in St. Louis. We got this couple that's pointing their guns at the pro-services activists that's marching.
Y'all are barefoot. I know you got guns, but at least like be prepared. Tell them what's going on, where? They're just trying to protect all their wealth. We're gonna come for it later. It's fine. Wow. But look at her husband. He at least semi-knows.
So as y'all can see, everybody is on the sidewalk in the street, not on their property, as y'all can see.
Hey, I know. I'm holding up the back. Everybody else can go.
I'm with you. I'm just not leaving anybody here.
All right, we're good.
Look at this.
We will revisit this.
The crowd wasn't even here for this.
We are coming back to revisit.
Look at this.
We wasn't even coming for them. Her arm is getting tired, girl. Put that gun down. The blood of Jesus. Turn off that alarm on that car. They ain't scaring us. I saw when you turned it on.
All right, let's.
This is time. I see my bedroom right there. That's gonna be my bedroom. Already. Oh yeah, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
They need us over at Lidas.
All right, Light Crew, so we on our way to your Go back to your porch. That's my bedroom. That's the living
No, this
room.
ain't the mayor home. This is about a block or two from the mayor home.
Oh, that's a cute dog, though.
Your dog is disappointed in y'all. Your dog treats us better than you. Yeah, the dog was really nice. All right. All your services that you got coming here, and if you own the business, we'll meet y'all. It's cool. Because you just wait y'all. They're getting way past us. You treated us like trash. For no reason. We don't care. That's why we over here. Do something. You own a business. I know exactly who you is. Your business will be gone. And all your stocks and stuff will be gone too. Tomorrow when you wake up, everybody's gonna be like, wow, that was Mrs. and that was Mr. Everybody's gonna hate you, including your friend. You're on the news.
So did you think they were coming to your house?
We were never coming to your house. We was coming to your mayor house.
This is my house. Whole yard, whole neighborhood, private neighborhood.
But I mean, it's a public sidewalk.
Google the license plate, please. Google the license plate, get all that personal information.
No problem. We're gonna get down the line.
She don't even know how to shoot it. She out here with no shoes on, both of them. Well, they got them type of guns because they live in this type of mansion, they live in this neighborhood, so somebody encouraged them to get it. Somebody took her to shooting school to say, you need a gun because you're rich and you live in this neighborhood. That's all. She don't know how to shoot it. Turn off that alarm. We coming back, baby. Right. Now I'm protecting our people. They was wrong. They was wrong. We didn't say nothing to them. You with the green hat, you better stop videoing me.
Alright, so y'all saw what we just saw. Everything is live. The family came out. I guess husband and wife pointed their guns at the protesters that was out on the sidewalk, not on their property, as y'all saw it live. The goal was going past the house and going to the mayor house. That's the main goal and the agenda. But they came outside, brandishing their firearms. One had a rifle. The guy did. The female, she had a small caliber, maybe a 380, maybe a 9, if I'm not mistaken. But they came outside, brandishing the weapons, pointing the protesters and activists on the street. They weren't on their property. They was on the street and the sidewalk. So again, y'all saw it live. Pretty sure some of y'all got the screenshots. Save it, share it, post it, do what y'all do. But again, that's currently what's going on.
We must develop an undying love for our people. Everybody, we must develop an undying love for our people, and it must go nowhere. How much more blood, America? And I know my brother Patrick told me to be brief, but I've been waiting on this morning. How much more blood, America, will we shed? And you wonder why we're mad. We have worked. Our blood gorges the street every day. And we have toiled to build this country up from the grassroots. And the reason we are not free today, until this day, this country cannot truly free us and survive without how it's been treating black people. We must take down the system, we must change it. We need reformation, and we need it immediately. I will keep saying that. We need change, y'all. We need to tear it down and start it all over. I don't know if y'all know Christmas Addicts. Does anybody know Christmas Addicts? He was the first man to die for this country, for the revolution. In 1770, he was the first man to pass. And he was a black Native American man. We have been fighting, we have been bleeding on this soil since we came here, since the origination of this nation. I truly express my gratitude to y'all for lending me an ear. Like my first sister said, I did not come here to be nice. I did not come here to be harsh. But if you take my words harsh because they flow like the Nile River, if you take my words harsh, that's okay. That means I got your attention. And I'm going to end on this. Just a few notes. Just please give me a couple more time. Looking away when you have the power to make a difference is the same evil as committing the evil. When looking away, when you have the chance to make a difference, is the same as committing the same evil that is being done. We must put an end to qualified immunity. No more. These men and women should not have a license to kill and hide behind the badge for their own errors. They are not our judge. They are not our jury. They are not our executioner. Accountability must be accepted. I believe in the proverb, you reap what you sow. These officers need to reap what they sow. And if what they reap is death, so shall it be. Peace and love and blessings.
Oh yeah, they tried to intimidate you. That's the reason those people came here. And then the police, it's kind of like the story of David. His brothers tried to intimidate him. Why don't you go take care of those little sheep? Because they weren't willing to fight. But David said, I'm going to fight. I'm going to challenge him. And this is what done happened here. These American leaders, whatever they are, American freedom fighters, they told Louisville, you ain't got no control. We'll take control of your city. So the police got intimidated. And so they said, we're going to take back our city. And we're going to do whatever it takes to take it back. And I believe, just like so many of you believe, it was a setup. Yes. I believe that without my heart, it was a setup. The police came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. The people said, they told us we're not going to mess with your property. Y'all just step back. And when they stepped back, police showed up from everywhere. Mr. Mayor, they just didn't do that. Right. Somebody gave them the order. You made another mistake, Mr. Mayor. You have made another mistake. You have blundered. Come on. Keep going no longer. I want to let you know, I'll be here in the morning. I'll bring my grandson in the morning. We're going to be here in the morning.
On the campus of University of Mary Hardin Baylor, where most professors grade you harder because you are an athlete. The black part of it was the weird looks that the administrative would give me, in which their look said, you must be an athlete. Because most black people on the campus are athletes. Quick story. My girlfriend at the time worked in the education office. I went to visit with her at work. I came into the office, smiled, and said hello to everyone in the room. I was raised to say hello when walking into a room of people. That sound familiar to some of y'all? I chatted with my girlfriend for maybe 10 minutes or so privately, then we left. When I walked out, the two older white ladies in the room literally asked my girlfriend, "Is he a thug?" If they felt that I looked or acted as a thug, imagine how many other white women on campus thought that. So again, I hope whomever reads this understands who one must feel when any black person on campus gets the look of, "You must be an athlete," or "Are you a thug?" Morgan Jones, black in Belton. We experienced the racism, enough to make an impact on us, but not big enough to raise suspicion. Just enough to give others an advantage, no matter how small. I always say the opportunities in Belton are endless as long as you can advocate for yourself and your family. Black in Belton. Black in Belton, Darius Alexander. Black people are so athletic. They got the extra muscles. You don't sound black if I close my eyes and listen to you. I'd rather someone like you date my daughter because you're not really black or act black. I can only date you behind closed doors because my parents would flip if they found out. As being pulled over and being asked, do her parents know she's out this late? I'm talking about Belton, Texas. Dating a girl who was half white, half Hispanic, and being told by her Hispanic dad that because I was black, I couldn't date his daughter because he didn't believe in mixing races. Right here in Belton, Texas. Being told you should go to school in Temple because it's more acceptable. Being black right here in Belton, Texas. Those were just a few experiences from Darius. Mr. Hurd. I got pulled over and taken to jail for being in my own apartment complex because they didn't believe I could afford living at Legacy Landing. Belton, Texas. A man went to jail because they didn't believe that he lived in a nice gated community. Shanika Williams, and then I'm gonna move on. I've been in Belton since 2003, 6th grade year till I graduated. It was very hard being accepted. You're labeled as trashy, ghetto, ugly. They only wanted to be your friends if someone black wanted to kick. You were never invited anywhere unless you were very, very light or an athletic. I was called the N-word, and white folks walked around saying the N-word like it was nothing. I ended up graduating early and coming back to walk with my class. I could go on, but they're not ready for that conversation. Hashtag Black in Belton. Next up, I will have Patrick Gamble speaking on the behalf of
I think it all is going to work out fine. I took a nice rest yesterday. I didn't come to the shop for a whole day. It was crazy. I felt like I was in there in my head all day though, you know? It's like this is now like home. Like I realized I actually looked at a calendar for the first time. Yo, it's been like almost 3 weeks since I started, since we landed here.
So what did rest day look like for Marcus? Like how do you rest after going through all of this?
I don't know, man. I was just on emails and responding to emails and thinking of the next steps and I don't know, writing and journaling and eating food, smoking some weed, you know, that was nice. Yeah, just trying to relax, but also like knowing that there's other things coming up that need to be planned for, and you know, we got to keep organizing, and the next action needs to happen. Like we've marched, we've occupied. Now it's time to like put that energy that we've gained into action. Like we need to actually sit down, research the organizations that are doing the work that needs to get done, and put a lot of energy and support behind them. Because right now, like we're putting a lot of energy and support into this place, and this is good, and we've raised the awareness nationally, and now it's like, hey, let's put people on the platform that can do the work. You know, like decriminalize Seattle, creative justice, you know, Naima's Nurturing Roots, the Common Acre. Like, these are all organizations that do farming in this area that I'm trying to reach out to and support. There's a lot of organizations here, you know, Africatown, like Bay Area, so there's the energy towards them, allow them to take the baton from here for a little bit so they can rest, and then if we need to, hey, if they don't listen again, then we just occupy some other shit, you know, like, just because if we lose this precinct, it's not over, and I think people just need to realize that, like, you know, when at war, there's time to, like, be on the front, and there's time to also, like, rest and recover, gather resources, and plan the next attack, you know? You gotta move like water, like everyone's been saying lately, so.
Yeah, we heard that a lot at the Black Collective Voice.
Yeah, that's what Nas said. I thought it was perfect, you know, like Bruce Lee said, we gotta move like water. We gotta flow. We gotta flow downhill a little bit and stop resisting the flow a little bit, so.
Are we gonna see more elders from here on with BCV? Gomari was hinting at that. He was like, when you made it Capitol Hill, it wasn't Black Lives Matter because there's black people live out in the Central District.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I think Black Collective Voice is figuring that out. I think we've been organizing a lot of events that have pulled them, you know, from the events I've seen a lot of black people who haven't been here who are coming out to those events. A lot of, you know, just the people that have been asked to do performances and be on stage are just new faces. So, you know, I think that's my goal, at least with Black Collective Voice, is to start, you know, getting these organizations there doing work and putting energy behind them, you know, with Black Collective Voice. And, yeah, just kind of being an organization that takes the youth and organizes them and then plugs them into, like, what's already happening, you know.
Principles of white supremacy, the legacy that they leave, and the duty we have to fix it. I'll finish with a quote for white people. If that makes you uncomfortable, good. The quote was written by a white person. Take time to listen and digest what is being said. So what has happened to my voice if I stay silent when black people are dying? Then I'm trying to be politically correct. We take all we want from the black culture, but will we show up for black lives? And so, really quickly, that was Tyler Garrett's quote right there. I'm gonna leave y'all with a little something that I got to say. Really quickly, I know everybody's here for, you know, different reasons, whatever that may be. But I need everybody out here to take some time to go look in the mirror and think about yourself. Think about what you could be doing better to change what's going on in your own community. All right? Because everybody has an opinion, everybody has something to say, but we really need to sit and think about what we can do as an individual and take care of these problems that are facing our country. You know? Take the time to really, really understand what you can do better. That goes for me too, myself included. If I can say something, if I can speak up for somebody, then it's time to do it. If you can show solidarity, if you need to apologize to somebody, do it. If you can come out to more of these protests and say something, if you can post something online, do it. Everybody has a voice. And the only way that evil will triumph is that good men and women do nothing. And for my Christians out here, you cannot say that you love God, but not love your fellow man. You can't say it. I'm going to say it again because I don't think y'all heard me. If you say that you are a Christian and you believe in Jesus Christ, you cannot say that you love God and not love the person standing next to you. So, if you're a Christian, whether you're Christian or not, we can all do better. Get on your knees and pray for this country. Pray for everybody. Pray for unity. All right? And like I got this saying, you know, my brand and my motto is called Be Relentless, okay? So I'm going to end it like this. Like I always say, be relentless. We don't just talk, we live it. Thank y'all.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Oldham. I've grown up in this town. I've lived here my whole life. I happen to marry a black male, so my kids are mixed. A lot of times they do get harassed. It started off, probably the first time was when they were leaving church, like he had called out. They were pulling out of the church. The youth director was driving. He had not quite put his seatbelt on yet when they were pulling out, but the cop was parked across the street in the parking lot at an apartment complex and watched them leave. When he got close to them, He pulled them over as soon as they got onto the street and said that he pulled them over because he had no seatbelt on, which, very true, he didn't have it on when he took off, but wanted to know why my boys were present with him. I go to a predominantly white church, so it did look probably suspicious to them having 2 black males in the vehicle with him. My boy, my oldest boy, is very furry. He's had a beard since 14, so they wanted to ask him for his ID, which he had none. He's a kid, he's 14, but asked them to get out the vehicle so he could check them. That started the first initial contact for them. After that, they become a little more defensive. Let's move forward. 14 years old, Temple skating rink. My son's skating. He's at a birthday party. Skating fast, kids skate fast. That's what they do when you're skating. But they wanted him to leave. They ejected him out of the skating rink. They said he had to be banned. But he's at a party. I dropped him off at said party with this parent to watch him, so he could not leave. Temple has a curfew. So my son, they're trying to eject him out, and decides to leave the skating rink, and he's going to walk up to McDonald's and call me to come pick him up. Upon him leaving, my son doesn't know Temple has a curfew. My kids have never been out of my sight. This is the first time I entrusted him to be with someone at a birthday party. My son, when I come to pick him up, he is outside on the curb, handcuffed. 14. I'm furious when I get there because when I pull up, my son's not answering his phone. I keep calling, he's still not answering his phone. I go inside, but before I go inside, I have a friend of mine that's an officer in the parking lot, and I see him, and I said, hey, what's going on here? There's a lot of cops here. He's like, just a bunch of hoodlums acting out. Okay, so I go in, and I don't see my kid anywhere inside, nor anyone that's in the party. That's because they're all outside, cuffed on the side of the skating ring. The parent of the party, who kept trying to argue for my son to be able to stay there, ends up getting arrested because she was being disruptive. Only because she wanted to protect him, because he is my child and I entrusted him in her custody while he was at a party. That is something that has traumatized my son. He had slept with me for 2 nights because he'd never been in trouble like that before. And we're banned from the skating ring for life. That's crazy. Those are the little things. There's more recently, I run a beauty shop here in town. My son drove up to come visit me, but before he pulled up, there were several officers running the parking lot. We thought something was going on. We didn't know what, but we were going to inquire or be nosy, minding our own business. I'm cutting a customer's hair, and my son comes in. He's like, hey, what's up, Mom? I'm hugging on him, and then he turns around to hug my receptionist, who happens to be my child. So he's talking with my daughter, and the officer comes in and says, you come here. And we're all looking around like, who's he talking to? He's like, you, and points at my kid to come back out. So my son comes outside, and they point at his car, and they said, where are you coming from? He's like, I just woke up, went to my grandma's, went to Bush's, came over here to see my mom before I go to work. They said he fit the description of a male that just robbed Walmart. I get that. He may fit the description, but they're looking through his vehicle, checking it out.
Yeah, they want to come out and do
Yeah.
Anytime that,
something I would like to do at some point. When we were out at Gonzales last week and the folks had the Juneteenth celebration, we got to meet all of them. It's a man named Joe White. And I've got another friend that I've never met, he's talked on the internet, Bobby Love. I would like to get a group of folks to sit down somewhere private we can talk and not have, an audience yelling shit at us and instigating one way or the other. And just see
How about a barbecue shoot?
A what?
Shoot and eat barbecue. How about that? Go shoot.
Well, that's fine, and I'm good with that. I'll eat the hell out of some barbecue.
And put some rounds down range, man.
I'll put rounds down range too, but I'm talking about sit down and talk.
Yeah,
absolutely. Like, for example, I want y'all to hear how I feel about that statue, and I want to hear how y'all feel about it. The only way that people ever agree on stuff is if they talk. They gotta have conversation.
Everybody wants to be mad and they miss out on the talking.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, so you got some people don't like this and some people do like it.
How about we talk about
right. Some people want to take stuff away and some people want to keep it. Well, why do you want to take it away and why do y'all want to keep it? How do we figure it out?
That's all, and that's the biggest point I'm trying to make is just how do we figure this why Chris is built.
I had a conversation with Bobby on the internet the other day about the Confederate flag. And he just flat out asked me, why do you like that flag? And I said, well, it's real simple. I'm Southern. But that's it. That's what it comes down to. Y'all are from the South.
Yeah, I don't do the Confederate flag. You got a Confederate flag that stands for 400 years of us being in chains and handcuffs.
See, this is what I'm talking about. That's how you see it. I see it different.
Well, it's not how I see it. That's the history of it. It's not about the perspective.
Well,
that's the history of the Confederacy flag.
Well, that's a part of it. Yes.
No, it's not the part of it. That's the main history of the Confederacy. That's the reason they lost, and that's the reason why they are no longer around. Is because of slaves.
See, I might disagree with that.
That's fine, but that's in the history.
But see,
that's what the actual. That's what the actual Confederacy flag stands for.
Believe me, I know. I've studied it. That flag that everybody calls the Confederate flag is actually not the Confederate flag. The Confederate flag looks different. That flag, and there's one on a truck over there. That's actually, if it's rectangular, that's a naval ensign. That's what the Confederate Navy flew on their ships. If it's square, that's a battle ensign, which it's basically just a thing they would wave to show here's where we are. So all
they're the same flags.
What?
They're the same flags.
Well, they're the same pattern. They're
but I mean, they're
but that wasn't the flag of the Confederacy.
They represent the same thing, the Confederacy, correct? You said one was the Navy and one was the battle flag.
You see the American flag over there? That represents the country, the United States of America. The flag that represented the Confederate States of America is a completely different flag. It's not the flag you think.
So what is that flag? Answer me that one.
Which
flag
one?
that we see all the time. What is that flag?
That was, like I say, if it's that pattern, that particular pattern, if it's rectangular, that was a naval flag. They flew it on the Navy.
That's what I'm saying.
It was a flag that the Confederates flew, but it would be kind of like, okay, the 101st Airborne Division, they have a regimental flag. It would be more like that flag. It was not a flag of...
But I mean, but let me say this.
But yes, it was.
Let me say this, because I'm an 11 Bravo. That's my MOS. So I have the third ID patch that I wear that stands for the Army.
Okay.
So if you have a flag that stands for the Confederate Navy, it's still the Confederacy, correct?
I see where you're coming from. Yeah, yes, what you just said would be right. Absolutely. I forgot where I was going with that off on me. You started talking about the flag. Well, here's my point. I view that flag very differently. I think it stands for things differently than what you think it stands for. Rather than yelling and screaming and fighting with each other, sit down and have a beer, talk about it. You tell me how you see it.
This is real conversation.
And I'll tell you how I see it.
I don't mind having conversations when it comes to an adult conversation.
I'll put it to you this way.
I don't like being talked over and yelled at and called, words. Because
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Me neither.
So I don't have no problem.
We respect each other as men.
Right, I don't have no problem with this.
Exactly.
Men just
You
like we
actually
are.
informed me. I didn't know.
I'll put it to you this way. If I see them boys in the pointy white hats flying that flag, I'll bet you I get just as mad as you do. Probably for a different reason. But I get just as mad as you do. Okay, we're all Southern people, right? If it weren't for the problems that came along with racism, the South would be paradise. Y'all see that little creek down there? They stock it with trout.
We'd be all shooting in the backyard and fishing. I mean,
that's right, and hanging out together. Well, those people are the reason that I, as a white man, can't say that I'm just proud to be Southern, because all of a sudden I'm automatically lumped in with those bastards.
But you gotta.
That's what makes me mad as hell.
But let me just kind of. It's not going off subject necessarily, but let me just say a point for that. So how you said with the Confederacy, or you believe in the flag, you're stuck into that bunch of group, right? But I mean, that's what you're saying. You're lumped into that group when everybody sees you from perception.
Oh, you mean other people lumping me in? Yes, other people automatically lump me in with it.
So what do I look like right now?
You look like you're going on vacation.
An American exercising his Second Amendment rights.
I'm looking like I'm going to jail. I look like I'm about to get shot at.
Not if I'm around.
Not
yet. You can say that, but I'm being dead honest when I say that. This is like...
I'll say it this way. As you can tell, I've never been a black man. I have no idea what it's like to grow up as a black man. I hear that it's different. I hear that there's things that happen and things that go on in your life that did not go on in my life. I've never experienced the difference, so I don't know what the difference is.
But I am judged by my actions, no matter what.
The point is, I'd like to sit down and hear what those differences are. I'd like to hear, because I can tell you what it was like for me growing up. I'd like to hear what it was like for y'all growing up. We sit down and we talk about it, and if we can work our way back to something we agree on, then we can work from there.
Something constructive came out of it.
Exactly.
And I definitely agree, because at the end of the day, I mean, this is something that doesn't happen, what we're doing right now.
Right.
We're not saying to an older group of white men with
And everybody's armed. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Just the fact that we're sitting here and we're laughing and we're talking. Of course, we're disagreeing on different things. Just the fact that we're doing this right now, respect for everything. Everything is out. Exactly.
And disagreeing doesn't define us.
Yeah, if everybody disagrees.
I'm 11 Charlie. I talk shit about Bravos.
I don't like the color yellow. I mean, but I'm just saying though.
Right.
I'm just saying, like everybody disagrees.
But if I understand what you're saying, if you went to Livingston, Texas, by yourself and just walk down the road like that, and then I went to Livingston, Texas and walked down the road like this, that I'd get treated different than you. 100%. Okay, well, then we got to fix that. Yes, sir.
Yes.
We got to, look,
we don't have to burn the damn town down.
No, we don't.
We
don't have to burn the town down, but we may have to burn the system down.
We have to.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't believe this goes in with the Confederate flag. You know how you say that's I hear that from a lot of people. It's y'all's heritage, but what is rooted inside that heritage? What is rooted?
Some very bad things.
Some very bad things. Very bad things.
But wait a minute, here's the key.
Yes, sir.
I'll say that right out loud.
Yes, sir.
I'll say that right out loud.
Yes, sir.
Because at the end of the day, you do have a heritage. Yeah, I'm not taking that away. We're not taking away anybody. Whether it's good or bad, everybody has a heritage that you should be proud of. You should be proud of.
Exactly.
You know, me personally, I think a bad thing. No, I don't have a problem with. I work in law enforcement too, so it depends on where you know me from. I don't have a problem.
No, I've never been on that side. I've never been on that side.
I'm no longer on that side, so I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Only issue I have
around this area, Waco?
No, I'm not. Start to think Dallas. Just because I was working in Dallas County. A whole other different kind of get to be together. At the end of the day, we're all Dallas County. I heard that's love each other. That should be our goal.
You know, and to what that, you know,
go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
Positions to be in. You always got people out to get you.
You're doing exactly what these people. You don't have fixed.
Yeah. And you're doing a lot. Here's the bottom line. There's a lot of things about
And guys, the gentleman that we're having an actual conversation with, hey, thank you for liking and subscribing, guys. So here, I'm going to put up their contact info, so you guys screenshot this. That's who we're talking to right there. So you guys go like, subscribe, and share that. That's them right there. Screenshot it. I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. That's the gentleman who we're actually having a conversation with. It's the back of the card. So there you go.
This is what I just want people to be comfortable. 900 degrees out. That's all we're doing is talking. Because, I mean, me personally, do anything from events, it's okay to not agree with people, but sometimes you not agreeing with somebody may learn something. I don't agree with you, then there's things that you may study, research, and know about, and I don't know, because if I don't agree with something, I'm trying to help them manage everybody else. But at the end of the day, if we do sit down and talk about these things, you can tell me things I can tell you things. At the end of the day, we can try to make this election better for everybody. It sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks for us. Right away. But it sucks for us to get stuff. We're not
I will do that, Terry. I'm going to pull that portion once it gets uploaded.
Why in the world would I expect you to? That's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay. Reflection of most of the time people jump up and here we go. Instead of sitting down and saying what that means.
Yeah, another counterfeit. You can go fuck yourself too. They're handing their cards out to everybody. So what's your next excuse? So what's an actual restricted stream on YouTube, you dumb fuck? Shut your mouth.
I was in real danger when they did that. I got real threats when they did that. What she did is not okay. You don't get to weaponize your power. And that's exactly what Lyda did. She weaponized her power.
We gon' find her. We gon' find her. We gon' find her. We gon'
signing on. Earlier, when we were coming back from that way, when we were coming in that way, we had a husband and wife that was pointing their guns. We had a semi-automatic weapon, as well as the woman holding what I think, I don't even want to guess, but she was holding a gun as well, and they were pointing it at us as we were walking past, threatening people. I had a gun to my back as she pointed it. Literally, if she's standing right here, where this man is right here, that's the distance that we had while she was pointing a gun to us. People showed up, y'all. They showed up to say touch one, touch all. I said earlier that we are coming for every form of injustice, and a mayor weaponizing her power, a mayor committing political terrorism is injustice. So you damn right we are going to show up. You damn right. You damn right.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! Shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
Oh yeah, they had barricaded her house. If you could see, they tried to barricade her house. Excuse me. What's up? What's up? What's up, fam? What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all didn't know we don't get protected, we get policed. That's the difference. We don't get protected, we get policed.
Strike it.
Yeah.
Look high.
You said what?
Look high.
It's hot. It's hot.
I'm in the back.
I understand.
Close the workhouse! 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 Close the workhouse!
What's up, fam?
I guess you're not doing there now. Close the workhouse!
Excuse me.
Close the workhouse! 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 Close the workhouse!
I was looking for y'all. Chill. I am hot.
I like it when we don't have to do no work. We can chill for a minute.
Yeah.
Let somebody else do it. Close the workhouse. 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 Close the workhouse.
What's up, man? What's up? You good? Yeah, it's always some form of police. Real close. Yeah, it is.
What's his name? Tall white dude? What's the tall white guy's name?
I don't know his name neither.
And I said, fucking hating always look bad and shit. I said, you always got a risk.
You got him out on a Sunday.
So I just wanted to show y'all the perimeter. So a neighbor is home, it looks like. I would have thought that they would have told the whole block to leave.
Your slave master. But he starts reading it, and he starts seeing that no, this is not the God I serve. And the God of white America, of white slave-owning America, is not the God of the Bible.
So he devotes his life once again. He devotes his life once again to making a change. Frederick Douglass would be known and go down in history as one of the greatest abolitionists, one of the greatest leaders to ever be known. He was actually the most photographed man in that era. So let's fast forward to the 1960s, to the 1950s, and another young man started reading this book. His name was Martin Luther King Jr. And he started reading this book. And once again, he started seeing that there were some discrepancies in what pastors were preaching, men of God were preaching, and what he was seeing in this book. And again, that Amos 5:24 was burning so loud in his ears. Let justice roll like a river and righteousness like a stream. That Micah 6:8 was tingling in his ears. Do justice, love mercy, and walk humbly. That Proverbs 28:5. The evil man cannot understand justice, but those who seek the Lord know all of it. He devoted his life to justice for black people to have the right to vote, for black people to have the right to go to the same schools as white people, for black people to have the right to exist like everybody else. He fought, but the fight is not over. And here we are. It's 2020, y'all. It's 2020, y'all. And here we are again. And white pastors and white leaders are saying there's no such thing as social justice in the Bible. And again, I'm reading through my word and I'm saying, how? How don't you see the pain of a marginalized people for 400 years? How do you not see it? How does justice not ring in your ears? So I say tonight that each and every person here, if you call yourself a believer in the Lord Jesus Christ, it is time to step up and fight for justice. This is not just a social cause. This is a biblical command.
Talk, sir.
This is a biblical command. Tonight, I think something's going to awaken in somebody. There's some people, you've given up on God because guess what? You thought he doesn't care about this. You've been lied to. You've been lied to. Guess what? Every night when I'm seeing news about Ahmaud Arbery and I'm seeing news about George Floyd and Breonna Taylor and Trayvon Martin, I'm weeping and I'm shedding tears. But my God is shedding tears too. Because this breaks his heart as well. But guess what? Justice always wins. Justice always prevails. So I will be on the side of the winner. And that's God. I'm going to trust him. I'm going to continue to pray to him. I'm going to continue to worship him because the God that was sold to me as a young man, a God who doesn't care about the things that plague this country, that ain't the God I serve. The God I love, the Jesus that I devoted my life to, he cares about these things. So I love y'all. Patrick, thank you for the opportunity to share with you guys. Look, y'all, I'm not an activist. I'm just a man who loves Jesus. That really is it. I'm not. I'm just a man.
That's why he's telling you to change your mind. That's why he's telling you to forsake homosexuality, forsake injustice, forsake all sorts of evil, racism.
harassing us. They not helping us, evidently, because the whole police station is right there, filled with cars. Plus they got, so you mean to tell me they all took a break at the same fucking time? So they quick to shoot down some rubber bullets at us, right? But you mean to tell me you couldn't shot a shot down to disable this man and bring him to the ground before he actually shot somebody to kill him? But they thought it was fireworks though. See why it's very important why we don't do fireworks down here. Ain't no purpose. You see, they probably thought it was fireworks. Do you believe that? No. Okay, I don't either. They don't give a fuck. It's for the kids, I'm sorry, but y'all need to hear it too. They do not give a fuck. They do not want to help us. And I say they, like again, I don't mean everybody in the whole bunch is a bad apple, but it's a collective lot of motherfuckers who's bad, who at the power. Definitely Fisher. And it trickles down. The LMPD ain't nothing but, and the LAPD ain't nothing but the LAPD back in the 70s, 80s. You get what I'm saying? If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. So I'm going to tell you, y'all got to be advised, and y'all got to be very, very observant. It's a lot of weird shit, and it's a lot of weird people. And I really want y'all to go look at this video. Most definitely. By yourself, honestly, for real, out here, man, look, you don't even need to be by yourself. Like, it's too many people. If you're talking to somebody you want to split up, go to another person. Have a destination. It's real deal out here. There's people driving around all day long, doing weird shit. Now people come to me and tell, oh, they taking pictures, they got cameras, I don't really give a fuck about that. Do they got a gun? Do they have a weapon? Because not only is a gun precise, but a knife is too in a crowded space. You get what I'm saying? Always peep your surroundings. This is not a game. I really, when I seen it, I'm like, damn. I had no gun, man, bro. Look, when you watch the video, I really wish I had like a projector. Boy, I really want to show you. I'm on this right now. Like, I'm really on it. Like, they are real deal. Don't give a fuck about us. You get what I'm saying? They really, really deal have plots to get us the fuck up out of here for doing what? For doing what we supposed to be doing. This is our right. You give us the rules, and we follow them, and you fuck us up. Just like when we out here. You tell us to stay on the sidewalk, you shoot us. You tell us to move back, we move back. You tell us to come to the park, y'all push us out the park. If y'all ain't had enough, I'm telling you, I'm not upset, I'm not tired, I'm not stressed, I ain't worried about shit, but I'm angry. And if you angry, and you really, really angry, then you gotta do something. Everybody who had possessions that was stolen, I say stolen, because if I would have did the same thing, it would have been, I would have had grand larceny, right? Okay, but they feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want to. Like earlier, gonna tell somebody to move, you block off the street, stop traffic to tell somebody that they stopping traffic when they was perfectly in a position for people to move around. We've been doing this how many days? We've been here right here. I'm pretty sure we know how to work traffic. Everybody know how to maneuver through here. But they just want to make sure that we know they watching. They listening right now. I really don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. I get on one, boy. I'm telling you. I get on one. I'm hot. Listen, everybody. Go to Facebook. Check out this video. If you don't know what page, go to Twando Rondo. I'm about to share. Check the video and tell me if it ain't a setup. And if y'all disagree, then I won't say nothing else. But I'm pretty sure that y'all gonna see the fucking facts. You get what I'm saying? But listen, we about to get this march together. About to move our feet. all we doing, we gonna get this up because we really need to be here at 11 o'clock. They want to close the park at 11 o'clock. We don't care. I want everybody to be here all night.
Make us go home.
If you can't,
They can't make us leave.
they cannot make us leave. We got strength in numbers. And for the people in the back, tell the people in the back, like we ain't got to go nowhere. Now, I don't even know what how you do the little things for the march, but whoever can instruct everybody to do that and what they're supposed to do, I just know if you need a medic, put an X up in the earth. I like that. I do like that. But it works though. You see that video, medic? They was really on it. So it really works. It really works. So I'm gonna let somebody else lead that. If you can hear me and you actually can lead that, then I would like for you to come here. But if not, then I don't know. I just can tell you, everybody, I mean, I can figure it out. I mean, it's pretty simple. If you really in a situation and we out here, then you gotta stay observant, right? We walking down the street, be advised of the cars. Some of these cars that come through, if we say let cars come through, they here for a purpose. They here to block off, right? We ain't gonna go too far, but now we downtown in their neck of the woods, right? But we gonna make some noise in their neighborhoods, right? Let's get this whole turn. I want this whole downtown. But you gotta watch out for your neighbors. Watch out for yourself. Be careful. If you need help, yell, help. I need help. If you have somebody that's with you, make sure you got somebody that's with you.
Protest partner.
A protest partner. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, a protest partner every day.
They should
know that sign. If they don't know that sign, they're useless.
Listen. Everybody put your hands up in the air. Above your head. Oh yeah, above your head. Yeah. Cross them together. And yell out medic. Medic! Oh yeah, so everybody know what's up. That's the most important thing.
Make sure you tell our brothers who are open carrying, which is legal.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Not to walk off by themselves. That's right.
Listen.
Eyes on all the time.
Listen. For all my people, y'all know who y'all are. If y'all here for what, y'all know what y'all need to do. Y'all need to protect, watch each other, but watch everybody around you. Watch everybody who come with you. This is a us thing, right? This is a us thing, right? Together. I like that. When I say this is a us thing, y'all say together. This is a us thing. This is a us thing. I like that. What's up?
Hello, everybody. Okay, can y'all hear me? I lost my voice. But look, everybody, everything he's saying is true, but listen to this. We all need to get along as well. The leaders, the people, all of us, we need to be able to get along. Our beef is not with each other. It's with them. Thank you. Okay? So let's try to get along. Let's good vibes only. That's it. All right.
Telling them the direction we're going.
There is no leader. We're together as one.
We all together.
We all
Yes,
leaders.
thanks
There
for
is no
saying that.
main leader. We're together on this. But hey, it may be some in the front because we know where we're going. Just follow and stay together. But there is no leader.
Period.
I asked them who's leading the march. Okay, we have march guides. Where are we starting at? Where are you starting? Okay, they're going to start from the circle. If you're joining the march, please join them in the circle.
Whoever got cars,
I'm going to get my car.
Where can I find that video you're referring to?
This song, I'm about to share right now.
You're sharing it to your timeline? Appreciate it.
So I'm going to tag you in it so you can share. Yeah, so it'll be on your page. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay, great.
Appreciate it, sir.
Cars, let's not forget, don't
How you doing,
separate from the group.
I'm doing good.
Y'all part of us too.
I'm doing good.
Y'all killing me.
Yo, while we still out here, let's make sure if you marching, please do not be in front of the medic car.
My sister passed
and we had a celebration of her life. At 17 years old, my sister ran away from New York to California to become a Black Panther. This shit is in my blood. I've been fighting this fight before this fight was a fight. So understand something, and I'm gonna wrap, like I said, I'm gonna wrap this up. This ain't a cool hashtag, this ain't a fad, this ain't a phase. This is life. This ain't just my life, this ain't just their lives, this is your lives and the lives of your futures.
Yes.
We had optimists that came out for the looting. Our numbers was crazy. Stores started boarding up, so we lost those numbers. Then everybody wanted to be rebellious because it was a curfew. That was lifted, we lost more numbers. Once again, this is not a fad. I love y'all.
Everybody say thank you, Mr. Familia. He's been here 38 years. Yes, so right now we are going to conclude and go into our release portion of the night. I'm so sorry if you had something to say. Please come back next week because we do this every time to build what? We come back every Sunday to build what? Community! We come back every Sunday to build what? Community! Thank you. Just also because of the short time that we do actually have left. So we're going to go straight into our release portion, our release celebration portion. And I would like to introduce, if you guys have been here before, our lovely...
So police are motioning cars to turn around.
Then they don't get no sleep. Then they don't get no sleep. Then they don't get no sleep. No sleep. No sleep. No sleep. Police. No sleep. No sleep. No sleep. Police! 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 Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Y'all see the police coming for real now. Who shut it down? 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 We shut it down. Who shut it down? We shut it down. We shut it down. Y'all wanted us to vote for y'all, but y'all won't come down here and risk y'all life with us. Mama Cat, where you at now? Because I'm right here in the wheelchair. So where y'all at? Because y'all not right here with us. If you down there, it's a problem because we right here. That's right here on the wheelchair. Stop making excuses for the enemy, bro. They never was with us. Stop depending on those people. This my hood. Ask about no king. Down.
They surround folks, man.
I see
The
it.
police that came down that way, and they turned, and now they're on the back streets over here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that image. Fuck that image.
That's why they hide their head.
Fuck that image.
That's why they not right here.
Fuck that image.
It's not about no camera or no Instagram or no motherfucking Facebook. It's about these kids. I don't got no kids. I'm 21. It's about us. It's about us. What y'all really fighting for? Because we dying on these same streets.
Motherfuckers don't want justice, they just want attention.
Yeah. Say that. Say that.
Motherfuckers don't want justice.
Say who's doing it right now.
Say that.
They don't want justice. They just want attention.
Say that.
That's see me in the middle of the street in my hood and she gonna stand by me. What you know about real love? What you know about real love? I don't need no man. I don't gotta hide my face. All the students around the corner don't fuck with me.
They just want attention.
Shit. That's why the police ain't right here. We go, girl, where I see that? Where they at? Why they not with us?
They need to come
I'm
out.
gonna call you because you're fake.
They should have been down here.
Don't be down there. You told us to go to Lala House and you sat on the court. You took that picture on that court. You took that picture on that court. Y'all sit on that court for the pictures. What about now? When the police surround you, y'all the real police, the real killer cops, the ones you can't see, all the 50 boys that didn't turn. Where they at now? No, I'm not gonna listen to them. I'm not gonna let them come out and disrupt our protest. Stand right here. I don't give a fuck what they say. Y'all saw the truth. Y'all seen who was in the pussy with y'all. Y'all seen you driving their car. No, this the real shit right here. Stop listening to the lies. This the real fight.
You can laugh all you motherfucking want.
We down right here. We not down in Florida at no motherfucking Orange Gate. They killing us in the city. They say we killing each other. Nobody going to jail for this murder. Y'all see out here. You don't sit down here where you live. I'm not going to live here. Stay on the north side. Everybody understand what I was thinking, but I'm ruining relationships by standing right here with y'all because I gotta point out the bullshit. But I fuck with them and they valid. But they peers not. And I'm sorry for that. But I just smell like every day I'm gonna break down the wrong. I'm standing right here with y'all. The male guys is wrong y'all. So what they do about that? Keep an eye on the people. I'm not going to listen to that shit. It ain't nothing to be scared of. I'm scared. Everybody already know my name. All the shooters, everything the niggas scared of. Everybody that come around and this is going on. I'm gonna follow the police. We got fucked up with Let's roll out. Too big, send those killer cops in jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Indict. Too big, send those killer cops in jail.
All right, y'all. So once again, they're on the move.
Bye.
no joke. It ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. Our streets. 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 Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
I'm almost done. Give me 5 minutes. The heartbeat of racism and hate is still beating in Belton, Texas. But I came to encourage another heartbeat that has started thumping. And that heartbeat is of unity, change, and justice for all. I am very pleased to have the privilege to say that you have a police chief here in Belton, Texas, that is determined to figure out how this community can continue to grow into a better community for everybody, regardless of what color you are or what gender you are. You have a chief here that's determined to bring this community together. Raise your hand as one. Put up the one. As one. We'll get to the chief of the police soon here. Anytime you live in a society supposedly based upon law and it doesn't enforce its own laws because the color of a man's skin happens to be wrong, then I say to those people, they're justified to resort to any means necessary to bring justice when the government can't give them justice. This conversation on race equality not only needs to be had between black and white folks, brown and white folks, but also white folks need to have these conversations amongst each other. White people, you need to start talking to each other. Power needs to talk to power. I'm not saying white men run America. We all know the black dollar runs America. But white folks are in the position of power. They are the majority of our Congress, legislation, CEOs, head coaches, GMs, owners, pastors, mayor, city council, chief of police, law enforcement, professors in our colleges. White man and woman need to talk amongst white man and woman. The legislative branch changes laws, and yes, laws need to be changed, but more importantly, hearts need to be changed before we can experience real equality. I'm talking to the heart. Laws have been changing since blacks were only considered 3/5 of a person. Laws have been changing since they gave us the rights to vote, but in 2020, even with all these laws that have changed, we still have a heart issue here in Belton, Texas. Dear Belton, my mother is white and Hispanic. My mother, wherever you are, come up here with me, please. I'll give a round of applause for my mother. True story. I didn't start talking until I was 5 years old, and my mother and many others thought something was wrong with me. They took me to the hospital. They made sure I wasn't deaf. They made sure I wasn't mute. And when I turned 5 years old, my mother said I didn't stop talking. So I guess, I got a purpose and a reason to be here. But this is my mother. My first client as a licensed realtor was two amazing white individuals. Many of my clients who are professional athletes are white. My first client from one of the biggest basketball schools in America, the University of Kentucky, is white. Many of my mentors are white. One of my best friends, Clint Kelly, is white. Belton, Texas, I don't have to prove to you that I have love for you, but Belton, Texas, folks residing in your area have proven to me that they still have a heartbeat for the history of this city. And that is on all sides, white, brown, and black. There are racist whites, there are racist blacks, and there are racist brown folks here. Their time is up. I'm gonna repeat that. There are racist whites, blacks, and brown folks here in Belton, Texas. Y'all's time is up. All right, I'm gonna ease up off that old school history, and let me tell my white people something. I love y'all. so much. And I need y'all to help me bring about unity and one love. So for that, I'm gonna close my message. Dear new history of Belton, these are some things you must do to continue moving forward towards unity and justice for all. If police brutality happens in your city, you must call it out and march all around until it's stomped back in the dirt. Continue to fight and make sure everyone has the same and equal rights. There are a lot of things I don't agree with, but everyone, whether black, brown, white, male, female, heterosexual, homosexual, transgender, deserves respect and love. Set up organizations that inform the community on cultures that live within this community. Organize voter registration meetings that inform the community on all local, state, and national candidates running for office. Within 10 days from the protests in Temple, Texas, Austin, Texas, and Dallas, Texas, so many great organizations were established to inform the community on what needs to be done to make a better place for everyone within the community. In Temple, Texas, Terrace Goodwin and many others established Wake Up Temple. Within 2 weeks, Wake Up Temple had a community voters registration event to make sure that everyone was able to vote and had information on all candidates. Belton, you have some of these great organizations already, and I come to light the fire under your leaders. Get active. Now is the time to get active. I had a dream that Belton was a light in Texas and darkness was no longer allowed. I'm gonna say it again. I had a dream that Belton was a light of Texas and darkness was no longer allowed. Belton, you must take care of your neighborhood. What I mean is that the streets you live on, you must not condone any violence. You must not condone any racism or hate. And if you do spot it, report it to law enforcement and my friend Chief Ellis, and report it to these organizations that will be established in Belton, Texas, so leaders can address it as well. I know we are all busy people, but when you can get familiar with other neighborhoods and individuals in the community, you can grow as one. Show up to your town meetings. Express how you feel about all situations. Don't be afraid to articulate uncomfortable conversations. There is growth in being uncomfortable. Attend sporting events. And when y'all go to represent these amazing Belton Tigers and UMHB Crusaders, give your neighbor a hug. Smile at them. But y'all wait to give them a hug after we figure out quorum. When you see someone being mistreated, don't just record it, defend it. When you see somebody being mistreated, don't just record it, defend it. I made a very powerful statement in Temple that if I ever in my life see a law enforcement with his weight on my brother or my sister's neck, I'm not just gonna record him, I'm gonna knock him out. Last thing, y'all go vote in November. Y'all go vote in November. This is my last paragraph. And then I'm gonna bring y'all's amazing chief of police here. Belton, Texas. I came to your city to have your back. Belton, Texas. I came to your city to have your back. But in return, y'all had my back. Belton, raise your fist. Everybody raise your fist. Love and unity is here. Belton, you have shown me so much love and support, and I thank you all. What I am doing is very different than what you see going on in the world, but I have similar interests, I promise you. To unite us as one. I make the statement often that I fear God only, and I stand on that. not one human being, not one, will ever put fear in my heart. But what I am doing has put my life in danger. What I am doing has caused folks to hate me. I have received death threats in many forms and fashions. But with all of that, I see all of y'all. And it's absolutely worth it. Absolutely. With all of that, if this causes one kid to grow up and be able to have a fighting chance at equality and justice for all it is worth, I'll die a happy black man. If all of this makes the younger generation a better world than the one we grew up in, it will be worth it. When my daughter grows up and says her dad did his very best to make the world a better place, it will be worth it. Belton, Texas, you have inspired me to keep going until we are all one. Everybody raise the one. Belton, Texas, my plan was to come here and make this a better place, but all of you ended up making me a better man. There is a new heartbeat in Belton, Texas, and it's thumping. There's a new heartbeat in Belton, Texas. And y'all, this time, it ain't beating with the hate and racism of the history, but it's beating with unity, love, and justice for all. Repeat after me. Belton, Texas, strong. Belton, Texas, love. Belton, Texas, unity. Belton, Texas. Thank you.
Understands that we have to lead with the heart of a servant. We have to put you first, and we have to treat all the same, with compassion, with dignity, remaining professional. And that's what my pledge to you is to make sure that we continue to serve first rather than be served. I think the most profound thing you heard from this podium tonight, there was two things. You heard about the heart. I'm a true believer, because of my faith, I believe it's a heart issue. If we change hearts, whether the heart is evil that's wearing polyester, the color I am, or the person that intends to do bad things to our community, we got to change hearts. And the way to change hearts is to practice loving one another and loving our neighbor as ourselves. If we do that, the job of law enforcement's easy. We can't do it without you. We can't do it alone. Let me tell you about all these law enforcement officers you see around here. The thing that they are most disturbed about, like you, is when one of us that wear this does something to tarnish this badge. And we also stand in that gap with you and intercede and intervene. It's been our mission for over a decade. We've banned chokeholds for over a decade. We were the first agency in the region to have body cameras to make that difference. I can tell you that 99% of those, they're your neighbors, they're moms and dads. They sit in the church pews with you, they're in the grocery stores with you, and that's the men and women that wear this uniform. 99% of them do it with the right heart and do it to put you first every day. And we stand with you every day. And speaking from the bigger platform as the president of the Texas Police Chiefs Association, 1,500 members, I can tell you that Texas is determined to do it different and to be the model and be the beacon and be the light that shines for our communities to make that difference. Thank you for coming out tonight and making everyone see, everyone that's watching, that we can do it different. Have a good evening. Thank you.
Cool. Thank everybody for coming out. What we're going to do real quick is we're going to do a little march around the building. Originally, we were going to march the police station.
Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no social justice, doggy. No peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Multiple dog. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the street to fund the police, no justice, no peace.
This is what police violence and racism really looks like. And he jumped in a march with us, and led, spoke, and just from that little time in New York, it drove the two young ladies that was up. I was up front with.
18 years old as well.
19 years old. College students.
Political science.
Political science. They are ready to
He is a counselor, guys.
So they could be out here in these streets. That's fierce.
Yeah.
That's fierce.
They're awesome.
The problem is, see, the way we was raised, old head to snatch you up and be like, yo, get the fuck over here. This is what you're going to do. This how you.
It's a collective decision. It's not an individual.
But the thing is, we had to sit back and we had to listen to the older people. We didn't have a voice. When they told you to do something, or this is the way stuff's supposed to go, that's what you did. See, the generations now, they are so much more advanced than we were. And we still trying to handle them like we were handled. Whereas, come here, get over here. And that's why people say that they're entitled. They're not entitled. And most of them that I've come in contact, majority of them that I've come in contact.
If you guys are just now joining, we are live in Bushwick. We are in Brooklyn, New York. We just got done. We were at a vigil tonight, and this vigil was put together not only for the lives lost, but lives to celebrate the lives that are still here. It was very peaceful. Some of the Indians. We still got the police out. They did not leave.
As you can see, we in our 30s. Although I'm closer to 40, I'm still in my 30s.
That's right, baby.
But we didn't have that say. You couldn't teach no grown folk nothing, whether they was wrong or right. You were looking at them like, nigga, that shit don't even go there. Why don't you try? Shut your ass. This is how it go. And that's what we. And so those values, those principles were instilled in us, and so we try to. This is what we know how. This is how we were taught to teach. But times change. So now we can't do that with this generation. We gotta let them help us, because number one, our time is almost up, and theirs is just beginning. This is turning into their world. Although we still in it, this is turning into their world, and they know how they want their world to be. So we have to trust them, because if we keep fighting them, we only gonna fuck up the tail end of our future. You know what I'm saying? So believe me.
You guys, if you're just now joining us, we are wrapping up. There was a beautiful, peaceful vigil, and it was not only to celebrate lives that are still here, but it was celebration. It was to remember all of the lives lost. It like monsooned, rained so hard right before it started. The cops are finally leaving. There are about a total of maybe like 20 at the time.
My sister's a big on education. She started her own school tonight. And I explained to her.
Oh. I've been doing this since day one.
Oh, yeah, I'm just...
Like, you can go into a war with soldiers, but if you're not smart enough to understand strategy,
if it was me, I wouldn't be doing it. I've been asking my friends to do
so don't not go to school. Learn as much as you can, so you can come back and you can teach.
Kind of like
See, the problem is,
line to walk.
Yeah.
It's good to document these things.
this society,
But it's also like the safety of the people involved. The police are out.
they ain't teach us.
For whatever bullshit is running around.
So to somebody's perspective, like,
Luckily, we all are in masks now.
So we need to teach each other.
It's actually on my Facebook. Third quarter, and it's just live.
So it's just to your Facebook.
Yeah, and United by Love is our organization.
United by Love _2020.
Yes, yes.
Thanks, you guys.
No, thank you.
Exactly.
My feedback. Coming through. That's right. And we have a brief announcement. Someone dropped their phone. Again, we want everyone to come here, be safe. The sticker on the back says Dorks Deezy. Then it has a black power fist. Dorks Deezy. We're right by the tree, right next to the... Sir, can you turn your sign around? Can I read that? Yeah, you. Can I see your sign? Can I see your sign? You're right next to Down with Racist Jerkin, Jail Killer Cops. Find that sign and find your phone. Okay, we got it! We take care of each other. Sir.
Excuse me? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh well, we're paparazzi now. I'm not trying to smoke that.
Hey everyone. We made it. So I heard a little rumor that one of these mansions is where Mayor Jenny Durkin lives. Oh, y'all don't like her?
Hell
So I've been in Bike Brigade since the very beginning. Since our march to City Hall, that was amazing. With when we first made our demands, that she still hasn't gone through with. I love my fellow bikers. I trust them. I trust their values, and I enjoy their company. They're my comrades. Y'all are too.
I'll try to show you the mansions.
I'm sure a lot of you have also
I think
made new relationships
on
new
Google
networks.
Maps you could probably find them.
And in our fight for justice for Black and Indigenous people against the violence and aggression from the police state that we live in, there's a new community, a new culture being formed right here. That's right. This is the start of a revolution. For too many decades and centuries, people have divided us with lies and prejudice. Lies told to us by the billionaire, corporate, capitalist class. Lies that make us turn to racism and homophobia instead of understanding. Lies that the power of the worker organizing is weak. Lies that the youth organizing is weak. Those are lies, y'all. Those are lies. That ain't the truth. In the spirit of this national Black uprising, our community holds the values that we all deserve to live in peace, and live a flourishing life. We say Black lives matter because we center the lives that have been most brutalized by the current system. Black lives matter, Indigenous lives matter. And if one life doesn't matter, not all lives matter. That's right. You know, I've heard another speaker say, what do we respond to when someone says, all lives matter? Duh. Duh. That's what you respond to that.
Oh yeah,
I've heard some talks about making deals with the mayor, negotiating with the police, making movement, give small concessions. No. This community holds the values that we do not take half measures of progress. When we say defund the police, we don't mean 5%. We don't mean $100 million from somewhere in the budget. That's right. We mean defund the police. Defund the police. 50% at least. I heard someone over here say 100. Yes. 50% to start.
Oh, by the way.
Mayor Jenny's failure to act on these demands of the people positions her as an obstacle to redistributing wealth away from the brutalizing police force and towards the health, education, and empowerment of Black and brown folks in Seattle. If she cannot do the job of responding to the needs of the people, she must resign. As we continue our struggle against oppression and inequality, continue your community building, right? Continue trusting your abilities as a community to implement change through collective action. As a socialist, I know that a single working class bloc can make revolution happen. And as an Afro-socialist, I know that Black and Indigenous leaders will lead us there. Follow Black leadership. Follow Black leadership. Now, I'm going to elevate the demands of Charlene Lyles' family first. 1, drop the lawsuits that seek to destroy King County's inquest process, Renton, Federal Way, Kent, Auburn, and the King County Sheriff's Office. Drop your lawsuit. 2, Officer Jason Andrews and Stephen McNew, drop your lawsuit against King County prohibiting the family from getting their answers. We need justice for Charlene Lyles. Number 3, defund the police at least by 50%. Number 4, free all protesters and drop all charges against them. This is democracy. You can lock up protesters. This is democracy. That's it, y'all? Black lives matter. Black trans lives matter. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Every day.
Oh yeah, let's
give another round of applause. Give it up, give it up. Our next speaker serves as a national secretariat for Bayan USA. Bayan USA is a national alliance of Filipino progressive organizations fighting for national democracy in the Philippines. Give it up for Jill Magalilan.
Mass movement looks like. My name is Jill Magalilan. I'm with Bayan USA, and we are an alliance of progressive Filipinos, workers, women, artists, youth, migrants. We're anti-imperialists. We say we're anti-imperialists because my homeland, the Philippines, where I'm from, where my family was forced to migrate away from, like many other Filipinos, is not a free country, but rather a semi-colonial country under the control of U.S. imperialism. And we recognize that imperialism is capitalism at its most violent and volatile form. And it is also the root of white supremacy and racism. And that is what we're seeing here today, every day in the experience that is the U.S. empire. We condemn the killings of working class black people at the hands of the police, who are not there to serve and protect people, but there to protect the private properties of the wealthy elite. When I heard about Charlene Lyles 3 years ago, it broke my heart. No family should ever have to go through that pain, that grief. Back then, members of the Bayan Queer Collective joined in direct action to disrupt the SPD summer celebration. They shouldn't be celebrating, right? They shouldn't be celebrating. With other community members to hold a vigil, to mourn and call for justice. How many more lives will we lose? Taken from this violent state? We are still mourning. We are still calling for justice. We need to fight for a future where people's lives mean more than profits.
That's right.
Yes, we should defund the police and use those resources to rebuild our communities. And we need total community control and true justice. Those of us from immigrant families are taught from a young age that we should not, we should not break laws, or that we should be obedient. That's part of that colonial mindset. That's how it is, right? They tell us. But when the system is rotting and repressing our people and taking people away from us, we have to say enough is enough. Right. We have to rise up. The people must boldly rise up. History has shown us it's not going to take politicians like Durkin or reforms to make changes. It's going to take a mass movement of people here, right? It's going to take organizing. Our families, our friends, our neighbors to come together to bring around the change that we need to smash imperialism, right? And bring about the world that we need. communism, socialism, right? Where everyone has what they need, where people are no longer being killed by the system. Biden USA believes in international solidarity, that our movements are intertwined with each other, and it's imperative that we unite together to smash this virus that is imperialism, which is terrorizing people here, black people here, and people all around the world through wars of aggression, through these neoliberal policies. I want to share, in the Philippines, Kasamas were asking questions about the Black Lives Movement, about black liberation, and even now I see them holding teach-ins and being inspired by the uprising in the US and showing their support for Black Lives Matter. You have friends on the other side of the world, and you have friends here. On behalf of the National Democratic Movement of the Philippines, we wholeheartedly respect your self-determination of black people and your struggle for liberation from this rotting capitalist system, your right to self-defense and right to rebel. Just as the Filipinos people want to be free, we support your demands and desires for your people to be free and are willing to fight alongside you against the common enemy of U.S. imperialism until victory. Long live international solidarity!
Thank you. Don't have the mic. Can we get the mic? There we go. We got to be sanitary. Thank you so much. Let's give another round of applause. That's powerful. Up next, we got me.
Killings of George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Tanan Burry, Ahmaud Arbery, Tony McDade, and Charlena Lyles, and so many others is unfortunately nothing new. It is a continuation of the 400+ year fascist and colonial war against black people. Through the exploitation of black bodies and black labor, this country has accumulated immense capital. Capital which has been used to build imperialist control throughout the world. Capital that is now being used to destabilize politically, militarily, and economically countries in Latin America, Africa, Middle East, and even my own homeland, the Philippines. The enemy of black people is the very same enemy of all oppressed and colonized peoples, U.S. imperialism, and we must unite to take it down. To my non-black folks, I'm looking at you. We must organize our communities, all of them. For a collective, we must join organizations and build intentional relationships. We cannot just show up now or for the next few months. We must show up until complete victory. We must resist Durkin's reformist attempts to dilute the outrage of the people. Instead of meeting our demands, Durkin continues to prioritize interests that only benefit the ruling class. We support the call to defund SPD and seize community control of the police, who have always protected the safety of the elite. To To truly honor the life of Charlena Lyles and the countless Black lives lost to police violence and state violence, we must commit to a long-term, organized struggle for the liberation of Black people and all oppressed peoples. Only through unity and international solidarity can we defeat capitalism and U.S. imperialism. Only then can we create a new future. A future where people are put first over profit. I will leave you today with some thoughts by the former chairman of the Illinois Black Panther Party, Fred Hampton. He said, to paraphrase, "We can't put out fire with fire. We must put out the fire with water. We must defeat racism with solidarity. And we must defeat capitalism by organizing for socialism." For a future fitting for people, our families and our youth. For a future we all want to see, we need to dare to struggle and we need to dare to win.
Solidarity.
Thank you. We got more speakers lined up. Our next speaker is an educator. Give it up for our educators. When we say reinvest in community, we mean in education. We mean in public schools. Our schools have been underfunded. Let's defund the SPD and put them to education for our youth. And she's also a rank and file member of AFT Local 1789. Give it up for Anna Hackman!
Hello, comrades! My name is Anna Hackman, and I'm an educator and rank and file member of AFT Local 1789. And I was asked to speak here today on our efforts to expel the Seattle Police Officers Guild from the Martin Luther King Labor Council. On June 17th, the council held a vote whether to expel SPOG from the Labor Council, which is a consortium of the unions of King County. They're supposed to represent worker interests as a collective. And we as union workers wanted to make sure they would meet our demands. We put our efforts behind this because we understood that the police have never been in the business of protecting us. When we organize, they're the ones who surveil us, beat us, shoot us, tear gas and pepper spray us. Their purpose is to brutalize. And the only people they protect are the people who exploit our labor and our resources. They are not aligned with us, but against us. And our labor council was not going to protect them anymore. Days before that June 17th meeting, a group of union workers came together because we were tired of the Labor Council being on the wrong side of history. We were tired of always having to find a way into their bureaucracy. We understood the gravity of the moment we are living in, and we had enough. So we decided that instead of trying to find a way into the Labor Council, we were going to bring the Labor Council out to us and to this movement. We were going to hold the Labor Council accountable for its role in protecting a murderous police force and hold it accountable to Black, Brown, and Indigenous lives. And on June 17th, we rallied. We brought the council out into the public, and we won. The Martin historic victory for the labor movement. And what made it so remarkable was that there was no one leader. This was not a DSA victory. This was not the victory of a single union. This was a rank and file victory of unions across trades and workplaces. This was High Court and HEA calling on union members to sign petitions and email the executive board. This was delegates coordinating with each other and their unions to increase our votes. This was rank and file workers like those of us in AFT pushing our unions to vote to expel. Our demands were not going to be ignored. Our rally was just one small piece of a broad, worker-led struggle. And SPOG's expulsion from the Labor Council is a testament to the fact that when workers are strong, our unions are strong. But more importantly, this is an important step in holding labor accountable to Black Lives Matter. This small victory needs to lead us towards building an anti-racist, anti-capitalist labor movement. Because as we all know, this isn't over. It was not enough to expel SPOG from the council. We need to remember that this wasn't a new fight. Whether SPOG or any police union can legitimately call itself a union has always been a point of contention in labor. In the end, our rally helped, but it wasn't what made expulsion possible. That credit goes to the Black and brown youth who have shown us a world without policing, who through CHAP gave us a literal reimagining of security and safety in the midst of a global pandemic. It was their work, their struggle, the way they put themselves on the line for 10 straight days in Capitol Hill that made this victory possible. They were the difference this time, not us, and we need to continue to fight with them. We need to continue fighting until Durkin meets our demands. Their work is not over, so neither is ours. And that's why I call bullshit on Durkin's pitiful 5% cut to the SPD budget. The movement has shown us that we do not need police to keep us safe. The real people who protected and served us during this pandemic The people who protected and served us during this pandemic are people like farm workers who produce our food, grocery store workers, and delivery drivers. Okay. Yeah. All right, it looks like something's going on in the back. Okay. All right, yeah, so I guess we don't need fireworks, yeah, so if you can hold on that for a minute. No. I appreciate the energy, though.
No fireworks for the moment, folks.
The real people who protected and served us during this pandemic are people like farm workers who produce our food, grocery store workers and delivery drivers, nurses who put their lives on the line every day to keep us safe and maintain our access to basic necessities. Durkin's pathetic 2020 budget does nothing for them. It does nothing for Black and brown communities that are dying at disproportionate rates from COVID-19. Why the fuck are we paying cops salaries of $300K a year to kill us when people are unemployed, are houseless, are starving, are wondering how they're going to access health care? Tens of thousands of Seattle residents have put our own health on the line to make our demands clear, and Durkin's budget is a giant fuck you to us all, and we cannot let that stand. The youth in this city have shown us that we don't need to live like this, that something better is possible, and we need to fight for that possibility. We need to fight for that vision of security and safety that their leadership has brought us, and we cannot stop until Durkin does what is right for our city and for Black and brown lives. Defund SPD by 50%. Reallocate those funds to community-led health and safety systems. Release protesters arrested during this uprising without charges. Free them all! We can do this, y'all, and Durkin knows it. We need to push our unions to sign on to decriminalize Seattle's petition. Reach out to your religious communities, your neighbors, spread these demands as widely as you can, and continue to show up for the youth who built this movement. Because when we fight, thank you.
Make some noise, keep it up. Yo, I gotta tell you something. We ain't done with this march. Oh, you thought we were done? We're not done with this march. We got our last speakers on deck, but before we do that, we're in Jenny's neighborhood.
Jenny, where you at, girl?
But we don't see her.
Where's her house at?
I think we gotta go to her. Like, we gotta go to her house, like the address. On public property, of course. Remember, if we're gonna be doing this, we gotta be on public property, we gotta be peaceful. We can be angry. We can be angry with our words, not our actions. Is that cool? If we're cool with that, if there's no objections, we're gonna get us at Jenny's house. Take it easy, we're gonna have some bikes coming to the front. We're gonna slowly make our way that way. And we're gonna have our last speaker speak at Jenny's house. Let's get the banner with the 5 demands to the front, please. Sunder. Banner with the 5 demands to the front. Please make room. Yo, and if there are volunteers, we want a couple more people out here to carry the stage. Before we march, I want the speakers to also go to the front. I want our final speakers to use you. Speakers, please follow the actual speakers, follow this voice.
Thank you for apologizing.
Thank you, stage. Stage. Sage and stage. Thank you, Pupper. Such a revolutionary dog. Showing up. There are a lot of pups out. I wish you could smell the sage, y'all. It's a great smell. Yeah. I don't know what kind of plant that was. Sorry. It does smell like sauce. Maybe I should. Sage.
We gotta make things cameras are out. We got the 5 right there.
Let's say, whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Say, whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Now we're approaching the place.
It's a very smart.
We gotta make it here. Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho!
Looks like Jenny's neighbors aren't so happy with her.
Hey, hey! Jenny Durkin has got to go!
Huh?
Jenny Durkin has got to go!
They're very much prepared.
Jenny Durkin has got to go! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Join us! Jenny Durkin has got to go!
I mean, you couldn't make a more cartoonish illustration of who Jenny Durkin represents.
Jenny Durkin has got to go! 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 You want to put it right here? And stage, stage to your left, stage to your left, stage people, Gage.
This is how the other half lives, or the other 0.001%. The question is, barbed wire on the fucking private park here. It's crazy. Are we in prison or are they though? That's a good question.
Beautiful. Out of your home! 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 Fingers checking up front. I'd like to reintroduce Roxanne White. Before we introduce Roxanne White, I want to read a bio.
Excuse me.
Let's cut straight to the chase. Y'all already know Roxanne.
Excuse me.
It's a nice bio, but we're just going to cut straight to the chase.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm going to speak my English language, not my English language, but the colonial language right now. You know, I first want to say, we did a land acknowledgement, but before I speak, I always want to acknowledge the Coast Salish people. I always want to say that every one of us, if you're not Coast Salish, you're standing on stolen land, and you're standing on the blood and the bones of the ancestors of the Coast Salish people. I want to acknowledge too, you know, like I'm super, I've been coming here, I've been showing up since, since this all started, you know, and I've been coming into this space. And I gotta tell you, as an Indigenous woman, that I often don't even know what to say. It's heavy. I mean, I felt triggered in so many ways by different things. As we're standing here, as we're marching, as people are talking about rights, and as we're just coming together enraged, you know. I think it's important to you know, to share a little bit about Indigenous people. A lot of people don't even know that we're still here. A lot of people don't even know what a reservation is or how it started. A lot of people don't know the oppression and the systemic genocide and the racism that Indigenous people have survived, and that we've been in a resistance for over 500 years. You know, and I want to take this off for a minute. My goodness, it is hot. So I'm sorry, you guys are going to have to wipe this down. But I have a few words to say, and I had this speech, you know, and as I was getting ready this morning, I even called one of my aunties, and I was like, well, what do I say? How do I say this word? Because truth is that I wasn't raised knowing my language. You know, Indigenous people are misperceived often. You know, and there's been many talks and many situations where, since I've been coming out here, you know, that I've had to come out here and pray and really just kind of just ask the ancestors and ask Creator to help me and to come into this space in a good way. You know, since I've been coming out here, what I feel like, and this is just my own feelings, is that Indigenous people were constantly fighting for visibility. Visibility on our own homelands. We're constantly fighting for sovereignty, which we have never gotten. That's a lie. That's a lie. I mean, even standing here on Coast Salish territory, this government doesn't even want to acknowledge the Duwamish people. The Duwamish people. I mean, if you think about the system that we're up under, a system that was set up to erase us, a system that was set up to remove us completely. I mean, some of the stuff is so disturbing that, you know, we talk about it. We talk about the forced removal, relocation. We talk about great-grandfathers. I'm a descendant of Chief Joseph, you know. I don't stand here alone. I mean, this is really, really emotional for me. We came here, you know, and Indigenous people, like, as we stand here, a lot of what happened 400 years ago, 300 years ago, 200 years ago was a matter of survival. Our
our great-grandfathers had to make choices so that we could be here. So that we can, they were thinking of the next 7 generations ahead of them. They were not just thinking about themselves. And I really love when I hear people talk to the young people, because I'm only going to be here for a short amount of time. But hopefully whatever I do today, and the life that I get to live today because of my sobriety, because of the life I live today, will impact the next 7 generations. We can only hope and pray that we empower them, that we encourage them. I've had so many young people want to know what to do and how to be in this space as an Indigenous youth. Where do they belong in Black Lives Matter? That's the question that I hear. And I want to say that, you know, I tell a lot of young people to come here. Bring something that says Black Lives Matter. Come and wear your best. This regalia, this ribbon skirt that I'm wearing today, this drum that I carry, every jewelry, whatever I come in, sometimes I come in full regalia. This is not me coming in costume. I'm not wearing an outfit. I'm wearing my ceremony. I'm wearing my prayer. I'm coming into this space with every good thing that I have for my people. Every good thing that I have. Today, 3 families were supposed to be here. Eagle's son Williams was going to come here and speak about his uncle, John T. Williams, who's coming up on a 10-year anniversary. I got to tell you that this is not easy. I'm also a family member of missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. 3 of the women in my family were murdered. One of those was murdered right in front of me. And the justice system didn't step up. She was my auntie. In 2018, my cousin went missing for almost 300 days, and she was found thrown away in a freezer. My niece was murdered in Burien, Washington, almost 2 years ago. We're fighting for justice and equality on so many levels, but in the work that I do, missing and murdered Indigenous people, the families that have lost, that their family members were stolen from them, ripped from their lives by police brutality, lethal police force, are the families that I'm here to make visible too. I do everything I can so that they feel like they can come into this space and they can be heard and be seen. Because oftentimes, we don't even make the newspaper. Oftentimes, we never make CNN. We never hear from mainstream media. So today, I just want to share about John T. Williams. I want to say that in my talks with Eagle's son, it hurts him every day. This is something that never leaves. It never leaves, that when we're all done marching, when everybody here is done marching, just like in MMIW, the families will be left with this pain. They will forever carry it in their hearts. They will forever wake up and that person is gone. They will forever carry this trauma. And so one of the demands that Eagle's son said that he would like to see happen is that these police officers that are fired, much like the officer that murdered John T. Williams, he was then fired in Seattle and rehired in Edmonton. He was rehired. So he didn't lose his job, he just got moved. You know, he wants to see that stop. That's one of the things that he's asked, that if he could add a demand, that would be the demand, that these officers don't get rehired. murdered by 2 tribal police officers and 1 sheriff. All the time that they put their knees on his chest, that he died from asphyxiation because he couldn't breathe. He kept saying, "I can't breathe, I can't breathe." And he asked them, "Please call my wife. Please call my wife." And he was just taking a walk. He went out to take a walk. I can't tell the story like the family members, but I'm here because they asked me. Don't forget. Go ahead and talk about it. It needs to be talked about. And so they're still seeking justice. There's still an open case. These are families that you can support. Stonechild Chiefstick was murdered. In fact, on July 3rd, it'll be 1 year. I mean, not 1 year, I'm sorry. That was in 2015. No, that was last year. Last year, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm not. So it was 1 year ago, July 3rd, coming up, that Stonechild Chiefstick was murdered by Poulsbo police. And they have an open case, and they've been doing a lot of work in Poulsbo. And I want to say that they have a GoFundMe. They have an action coming up on July 3rd in Poulsbo, Washington. They need support. We need our white allies to show up. We need our black relatives to show up. We need our brown relatives to show up. We make up like such a small percentage of this world. I think it's like we make up 2% of the entire world and 4% of Washington. And so we have the smallest demographic often. There was a study done in 2011 that says that Indigenous people have suffered rates of death higher than any other nationality, and that's not nothing to brag about. That's nothing to brag about, but it's a fact. And so today, why I stand here is hoping to give those families visibility, and I want to say the names of the families. I also want to acknowledge that even though we are Indigenous people and even though this is our land, I want to acknowledge that our black relatives were stolen from their ancestral lands. They were stolen from their culture, from their language, from where they came from. But I want to acknowledge that this is your land too. This is your home too. And if anybody should have to leave here, it should be the colonizers. It should be the colonizers. Because the system that they built this country on was out of genocide and out of racism. So the names of our Indigenous relatives that have been murdered by police in this territory, and I'm going to say their names, and hopefully when I say their names that nobody forgets these families. Many of them are doing work, many of them have open cases, they need support. I'm hoping that we can come together and get a coalition and have the Indigenous families add on to these lists of demands. So, John T. Williams, say his name. John T. Williams. Stonechild Chiefstick, say his name. Stonechild Chiefstick. Renee Davis, say her name. Renee Davis. Jackie Salyers, say her name. Jackie Salyers. Janetta Riley, say her name. Janetta Riley. Milo Harvey, say his name. Milo Harvey. Cecile Lacey Jr., say his name. Cecile Lacey Jr. Michael Mitchell, say his name. Michael Mitchell. Renee Davis, Jackie Salyers, and Janetta Riley. I want to say that these babies didn't even get to be born. That the police officers that took their lives also took the lives of their unborn babies. I also want to say Black Lives Matter very much. And that when I say Black Lives Matter, it doesn't mean that my life does not matter. It means that Black Lives Matter. And I also want to say Charlena Lyles. Say her name. Charlena Lyles. Say her name. Charlena Lyles. Say her name. Charlena Lyles. Thank you. And for giving me the opportunity to come up here and say those few words for the families. And I also want to thank the Glaus family for the work that they're doing. I want to thank Democratic Socialists of America for having us here, and also for the work that they're doing, and for all of you that have been here. One of my aunties said that be sure and thank the people from my heart that you all came out here. Atal Cloud Krishnai.
Thank you.
So that's it.
Our next speaker is the longest standing city council member representing District 3. Really needs no introduction. Our own socialist city council member. The one fighting for the people. The people that matter. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Give it up for Shama!
How does it feel to be in Jenny Durgan's neighborhood? Her rich neighborhood. Thank you to the Charlie Lives family, to my sister Katrina Johnson, to the Democratic Socialists of America, and missing and murdered Indigenous women. Our movement demands action, not words, and we demand action now, not the promise of action many months from now when the movement has ebbed away. We demand action now because the delaying tactic that is often used by big business type political establishment is far too common under capitalism. They tell the movement, we will get what we want later. Let's have more studies, stakeholder groups, presentations by experts. Let's do it right. Let's not be hasty like those impetuous socialists. This is how the establishment attempts to tire a movement out. Are we going to accept that? No! Socialist Alternative, my organization, and my Socialist Council office stand fully with the demands of the Charlina Lyles family, decriminalize Seattle, and the King Coalition, and the demands of our movement as a whole. We demand that the cities of Renton, Federal Way, Kent, and Auburn, and by the way, when we say the cities, it doesn't mean the ordinary people, it means the political establishment of the cities. The King County Sheriff and the police officers who killed Charlina, that they all drop their various lawsuits that are a legal obstacle to carrying out the King County inquest.
But I'll try to stay on as long as possible, and I'll be back.
We demand that the Seattle City Council defund the Seattle Police Department by at least 50% and reinvest in the community. And needless to say, my office has already publicly pledged to fight for defunding the police by at least 50%. We need to build a united movement to win this. So I invite anyone and everyone who fights alongside us, let's build a movement in solidarity, because we know we're going to need a fighting movement, not negotiations by a few establishment chosen leaders in back rooms. Need to go into this legislation, but I have to say, one among them is in the defund legislation has to be that we purge this department of the cops who already have a record of brutality and violence. And of those who gave them the orders. It is time, my friends, clean house. We demand that all protesters arrested during the uprising be released without charges. And last but not least, Mayor Jenny Durkan must go. Durkan, who's a Democratic establishment politician, has overseen the killing of at least 8 black and brown people at the hands of Seattle police. Not a single police officer has been brought to justice. Under her oversight, Seattle police have inflicted further violence on our peaceful protest movement, including barbaric weapons like tear gas, flashbang grenades, and rubber bullets. If Durkan refuses to resign, then I, as an elected representative of Seattle's working people, have pledged to bring articles of impeachment. But as we know, this can't be done by any one person, even though they may be an elected representative. We're going to need a movement. Are we going to have a movement behind this? And we know that getting organized into movements and fighting in solidarity, in multiracial, working class solidarity, is actually the only thing that works in winning change against this rotten system. We forced, after all the tear gassing, we forced a unanimous vote on the city council in 1 week's time. We forced a unanimous vote on the city council to make Seattle the nation's first city to have passed a historic ban on the use and purchase by Seattle police of any of the chemical weapons and the so-called crowd control weapons. This won't be enough, but it was a historic step forward, and it is providing inspiration to the movement throughout the nation. As others have mentioned, labor rank and file of all races united and expelled the police officers' guild from our local labor council. And we said, and I'm a member of the teachers union, we said together, there's no room for racism in our labor council. We need to immediately, we have no time to lose, we have to immediately escalate this movement to win defunding by at least 50% without delay. And we also need to take steps forward to fight for and win an independent, elected, community oversight board with full power. I really want to echo the speakers before me who have said that the negotiating, the clever negotiations in the back room, that is not how we have won the victories that we have won, starting with the $15 minimum wage and the chemical weapon ban. We won that overcoming the establishment's opposition. They were trying to gut that legislation, but we won because the movement spoke with one voice. The movement's other demand is pay the fee. Where's the fee going to come from? Yes, but in addition to that, it's going to come from the wealthiest in Seattle, from the wealthiest corporations. Well, our movement has been fighting to tax big businesses so that we can have funds for affordable housing, to begin to end the racist gentrification in our city, and to begin to put dollars on the table for the Green New Deal. On Wednesday, it's coming right down to the wire. On Wednesday, the city council is going to be meeting voting, and they have already promised to vote yes on our movement's Amazon tax, but we have to hold them accountable. Join me at 9 a.m. Wednesday morning for an online community meeting. Just search my name, Councilmember Chamasawat on Facebook, and you'll find it. It's very easy to find, but we need you all to be there because all they need is for the movement to relent one bit, and then they will sell us out. We cannot let that happen. But in addition to all of this, in addition to winning these demands, which are going to be hard, and we will need to build a mass movement to win every single one of these, we also have to understand that there's a reason why Mayor Jenny Durkin and the Democratic establishment mayors throughout the nation are defending the police and have defended police brutality for decades. Why? Because these mayors, this political establishment serves the capitalist class, and capitalism is a police state. And to win a police-free, oppression-free society, capitalism itself has, but for that to happen, we are going to need an international socialist revolution led by the working class. Where we all stand together with equal stake in winning a society free of racism, free of sexual violence, free of bigotry and religious phobia. We all have a stake in this. We all have to fight it. We all have to be on the front lines, because if somebody's lives don't matter, then nobody's lives matter. And injustice to one is an injustice to all of us. So let's make sure Jenny's wonderful neighbors hear our voices even louder. Hey, hey, ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey, ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey, ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, hey, ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Jenny Durkin has got to go! Hey, ho, ho! Jenny Durkin has got to go!
Jenny Durkin has got to go. Thank you, council member. How we doing? Feeling good? Thumbs up if you're feeling good. Okay, that's a lot of thumbs. I'd like to. Our last speaker of the night. Please. When we're talking about Black Lives Matter, Charlene Lyles, say her name. Charlene Lyles. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Jenny Durkin gotta hear this. Say her name. Louder. 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 Give it up for Charlene Lyles' cousin, spokesperson for Charlene's family, advocate, and activist working for families all over the nation. Say your name. Say your name. Jenny Durkin gotta hear.
Hello. Before I close out with a few words, I need to bring my warrior brother up here to stand beside me. Come on, man. Because his cousin was shot in the back of the head by Seattle Police Department in 2018 Yosia Falatongo. And so his family member will speak before I speak.
Thank you all. Can you all hear me back there? I'm going to try to project. My name is Poe Leapai, and I'm cousin to Yosia Falatongo, who was murdered by SPD North Precinct on New Year's Eve 2018. In the video that we saw on the body cam, my cousin had complied with his hands up, fingers spread. Because when my cousin was murdered, the black community stepped up.
As words my cousin said. I'm here because when my cousin was murdered, the black community stepped up and embraced my family. They stepped up. I got to know the family of Shay Taylor. I got to meet and love and embrace also the family of Charlena Lyles and many others from our local area here who are victims and families of the victims to police violence. I'm going to close with this. There are two things that are dear to my heart after attending all these city hall meetings and all these different things I've learned along the way in the past since my cousin died. Two things that are dear to my heart that I've heard along the way. Civilian oversight is one of them. Yeah. I believe if we put people we trust, our own people at the table, we can watch over these crooks and make sure they don't do this again and continue to do this. You know, our people are being murdered. The second thing I wanted to talk to y'all about was de-escalation training.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff, but there's another part to it that I wanted to point out. De-escalation training is awesome. But if you don't give a damn about what you're learning and you were raised biased and racist, it's pointless. Let's check their mental status first before handing them a gun and a badge.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm tired. The death threats are beyond anything that you guys could ever imagine. But yet I still come out here. I'm still here to stand. I'm done with the mayor's bullshit. And to be perfectly honest, I just have to say a couple things. We got community leaders fighting with other community leaders, and it does nothing for our movement. Okay? So if you are one of those divisive people, if you allow the establishment to use you and to make you a token against your people, I'm gonna need for you to sit down. Because there's no one approach that is gonna lead us to our liberation. It's gonna take a little bit of everybody. So we are not gonna demonize or make people feel like what they are doing does not matter, because that's not your way. We're not gonna I wanna see all y'all, when they want to come up in the chop, doing something. Because what happened to them the other day was some bullshit. There ain't nowhere else in the nation like chop, whether you like it or not. And don't let them use their divisiveness to make you think because there's some shooting. There's always been shootings on the damn Capitol Hill. There's always been violence on Capitol Hill. I brought families in from all over the nation, and we went through and through Capitol
in the chop zone and we didn't have not a single one issue. Not one. Then you want to go in there saying you with community and you got young folks up in there and you didn't even help them along to get the things that they actually need. Shame on you. Because the rest of us are kept out. They would have really been able to advocate for the things that the folks in CHOP want. And we ain't going to allow that bullshit to continue to happen. I shouldn't be receiving that much because I'm a black gay activist in the movement. It shouldn't matter. Because there's only one race that matters, and that's the human race. Make no mistake about it. They are killing black folks, white folks, indigenous folks, Asian folks. It's going to take all people to stand up against pure evil because that is really what we are fighting. There has been gay black activists supporting black men since the beginning of this movement. It is high time for our black men to start standing behind us women and giving us the same support that we have been giving you for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. I don't do this because I want to. I was forced to be where I am today. Because on June 18, 2017, they pumped 7 bullets into my cousin, and I ain't letting that shit go. Come on, we want our 4 demands met. The first demand, we want all lawsuits by all those other cities who are killing people as well, Renton, Federal Way, Kent, and the King County Sheriff's Department to drop your lawsuit so that the inquest reforms can go through. Jason Anderson and Stephen McNew, the 2 officers who murdered my cousin, drop your lawsuit. First, the fact that they even have a lawsuit is fucking ridiculous. I'm so tired of the fact that even after my cousin, I continue to see more bodies fall into the ground and more people being inducted into this family that nobody wants to be in. And make no mistake about it, we want justice for our loved ones, but we're not fighting for them. They're already dead. We are fighting for you all and your family so that you will never know the pain that we feel. And it is about time that you guys have finally decided to join us to help you save your life, to save your loved ones. And all of you are already gone. They're not coming back. The blood has already been spilled in the street, and we do not want any more people to be part of this family, because the only way to get in it is your loved one's blood. The cost is too high. We don't want any more members, because when y'all go all into the back of your homes and y'all go and go on about life, we are still here. There are families just like me all over the nation. And they're not high-profile cases, but their loved one's life matters just like my cousin mattered, and it doesn't matter whether it's a high-profile, because all the media is doing is sensationalizing stuff. Do not allow the divisiveness of individuals to make you think that it is just about black lives. It's about all lives. The police are killing all people. They don't give a damn what color you are. We are fighting blue. The police officers in blue. That is the only color that we are fighting against. I need white allies who continue to show up, to be bold, to step out there, and to not let black folks continue to do all the emotional labor that we are doing. at a table that is a member of the community and you know they need to be there and you're not saying nothing, then maybe your ass ain't supposed to be at the table.
That's right.
The Nikita Olivers should be at every table. The LGBTQ community should be at every table. Impact organisms should be at every table. The people in CHOP should be at every table. And if you're not opening up the door to let us at the table, I guess it's time for us to kick it in. Charlene Love, say her name. 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 Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. I want y'all to repeat after me. We're gonna say the shared demands. We need Mayor Durkin to hear this. We can't keep going on like this. Repeat after me. Drop the lawsuits. That seek to destroy. King County's inquest process. We're talking Renton. Federal Way. Kent. Auburn. And the King County Sheriff's Office. All right.
Walk to the car.
We gotta get it going. Y'all know the demands. We're gonna walk back. Fair enough. Defund SPD. Defund SPD. Defund SPD. Defund SPD. Defund SPD. Defund SPD.
I was posted on.
So we need some volunteers to help carry the stage. If you want to volunteer, we'll be really appreciated. Thank you. Everyone else is hand back up. Let's get your names and cards.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're playing a very important role. Oh, love it. Trust me on that one.
Right behind you. We're not gonna stay behind you.
That feels good, makes a noise in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
You see it's all outside.
Good job, though. Kept it together. Y'all got the other mic?
I don't know.
You got the second mic? Yeah, I got one mic too. They said I can talk. All right. Yeah, I had to thank them because. Oh wow. Hey, you gotta thank the guys who are hauling around equipment. Same with the last march we were on. The guy was hauling around a huge speaker on his back. There we go. I actually used to work If I've ever seen a shape-shifting witch before, totally. Like more
And there
are marches that happen every day.
We'll announce you real quick.
One at 7 p.m. and one at 8 p.m. Going from Cal Anderson.
Excuse me. We will announce you real quick. So I'm from Atlanta. I'm gonna get y'all a little flavor. We got a little chance. You know, we the home of the music industry. So y'all listen to me. All right, y'all repeat after me. Say, I believe that we will win. 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 I said I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will.
We do not want to have confrontation with anyone. It is the last thing that we want. Do you know the people who are out here right now? Do you know what these detectives do for a living?
He's the SVU. We talked to him last night.
Special victims detectives. So they have dedicated their lives to helping rape victims and victims of domestic violence, and that's all they want to do.
Well, I mean, my people have been oppressed for 401 years. So all we want to do is just be able to do regular shit and live.
And I'm not denying
I understand the same perspective. Like we just want to be able to live and do the regular shit that we do, but we get killed for just doing something like sitting in the park. We get killed for. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're standing up for. But I understand the perspective of we're all trying to make it home, but we're just trying to live our lives doing regular shit.
Sure. So I hear your perspective, and I feel good energy here. But do you realize that everybody that wears the uniform is not like that?
Oh, who was I talking to before? We're never, like, me, Shannon's perspective, only my name is Shannon. I'm never going to say that every single police officer should be a police officer. But the way I see it is like, there's 1,200 of us. Like, some bad eggs are going to slip through. Like, there's bad doctors, and there's bad teachers, and there's bad lawyers.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't think any cop is going to come say, every single one of us is good at our job and should be a cop. We're never going to say that. I'm never going to say that.
Some of them do. Yeah, some of them do. And some of them will say, even if they've done bad, like police are just to be protected, even in their wrong. So I hear you, and I do believe that you are. I mean, because like you're shaking your head like you. I feel that you have energy and capacity.
You feel good energy.
Yeah, I do, but everybody's not like that. And there are some officers that you talk to, and they feel like you shouldn't even be talking to them. Like, we don't have a right to ask questions. We don't have a right to stand our ground. You know, we pay taxes and should be able to just walk. Yeah. You'd be amazed at how many people have said, and I've heard some officers say it, well, you should just be in the house. Are we free or are we not?
Right.
You know, so yes, thank you all, but all of you are not. And what I would love, and I'm not saying that you don't do it, is if you all start standing up to your own people, because they also are making your jobs hard.
Right.
They're making our lives hard, but they also are making it very hard for you all that are
the good
doing
ones.
their job.
And y'all start standing up to the chief and the mayor,
but people are still
all that.
And I'm going to still love them, and I respect them as educators, but if you are calling me out, I'm going to call you out on that because you ultimately are going to make my job harder, and you're going to make people look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm after you dedicated, you know, to what I'm doing. So, just FYI, you can do what you want with it, but it would be wonderful if you either continue or start to hold your people accountable. Yeah.
And I want to say to each and one of you all out here, thank you for the conversation. Yeah, I can't shake hands, I'm sorry. Yeah, we could bump some elbows.
Yeah, I'm going to throw you one.
Conversation is helpful, okay?
No, I'll talk to anybody as long as they're not trying to fight me.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll have a conversation with everybody. But there's people came up to us tonight who were just not going to be happy until we taught them, and I just don't want to do that. I don't. I'll talk to you all night long. There's a saying I want to tell you to the police sit here and say, for every one bad thing that we do, we have to do 10 good deeds to get over it. So I know that you think most of us will cover up every topic.
Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't. And I don't even think.
It's healthy, trust me. That's the road to repairing. It's going to take a long time now. You understand that, right? The distrust that the black community we have for police officers, it's going to take a long time to repair. But this is how you start. And just spread it to your other brothers. Not even the black community. This is how it starts. Well, I can only speak for my people. I'm not going to speak for nobody else. But not even for my people. I ain't speak for no other people. They got disconnects too that we don't talk about. I understand, but I can't speak for them. It's not my place. The rest of people got disconnects too. It's not my, it's not, it's, yeah, I gotta speak for my people. And I'm saying this help.
Most of us that I work with think if you are bad, you make all of us look bad. If 1,000 of us are doing the right thing, but one person's doing the wrong thing, you make us all look bad, and we resent it.
And you know that's with any profession. So the thing that makes you all different is the amount of power that you have. So it happens in every organization that there's a bad person, there's a racist person, there's people that don't care in every profession. But you all, your profession comes with power, which changes the game. Yeah. So it's not that people are just picking on you, but that the power is what makes the difference.
No, I think you're right. Yeah. There's no disagreeing with that.
Well, I love y'all, and my bladder is like it's good night.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you all for the conversation. Thank you all. Thank you all. Be safe. Thank you.
I'm sure this has already been covered, but what is the plan tonight?
Like I told you earlier, I love y'all.
What is the plan?
I don't know. My job is to keep coming down here for when everybody starts leaving, so they don't.
I see.
That's our job. I'll be honest with you, I'm a detective.
You mean like if someone's shooting?
Blow on the totem pole.
No.
They don't.
I don't think any of these victims were shooting at y'all. I'm talking about the victims that were shot. I'm saying, like, why won't you guys use pepper balls or pepper spray?
The order was that people need to leave out of it's closed at 11 or they will be arrested. And obviously it's way far after 11, so is it?
So they're giving people a
chance. What is the time frame of that chance?
Yeah. I was riddled with pepper balls and rubber bullets.
I wish I could, but I can't tell you.
Fatal.
It can happen in a minute, or it can happen in an hour.
Gotcha.
There's video footage.
My suggestion is as many people that you know in there, I would get there and ask them to let's start going somewhere else.
It's not right that the media done covered it up saying there's no video, there's no nothing.
We've
From what night are you talking about? From last night?
So
from the first night of the protest?
Yeah, when the 7 people got shot.
First night when somebody sent a tent up in there?
I'm trying to think
they didn't let that happen.
That was day 2.
There's not supposed to be very first shoot. It would continue to happen.
I can tell you this. There is cameras on every single street corner down here.
It's so wonderful that you are willing to acknowledge that because we just seen the footage on WDRB.
Yeah.
Why hasn't no shooter been caught yet? That's my only question.
I don't know what you're talking about. I want to comment on it, but I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He's aware of the night I'm talking about.
Okay. We are trying to keep
He just confirmed that there's CCTV.
Okay.
Oh, there's cameras, not CCTV, it's
closed circuit television.
Yeah, I don't think
Louisville Metro Department of Corrections controls all that. They watch all this down here.
Yeah.
And if not them, Metro Safe does. So we know it's on video.
Oh, every corner down here is on video.
Including that square where them 7 people were shot at.
There's probably more people carrying guns in there than there is.
I don't.
You know that?
No disrespect, man. What I'm asking
the thing is, I was curious about something too. An interesting point was mentioned about holding each other accountable in the police force. Like, have you seen moments where have you seen a moment where a police officer was acting out of character, doing just far too much and spoken up, holding them accountable and saying, hey,
so I don't trust
you can stop that.
The officers who are appointed, IA, whatever you want to call them, are going to sit back and review those. I'm telling you, one of your guys in blue got separated from his squad and fired those shots. And several of us have seen it, and several people have been shot and they've come forward. Okay? I have no reason to lie. I sat back and stood on the other. I stood against my own people. I'm a convicted felon. I don't like cops. But I protected one of yours. Because it's about change. It's about humanity, right? He's a human being when he goes home and he takes off that shield, right? That's what I seen.
So we have moved them to the sidewalk. They're coming out of the park. The sidewalk is a public place. them. I take them off the
Either
sidewalk.
what you said by
So
saying
that's what they're going to do. They're
something.
going to occupy the sidewalk.
So you do hold others accountable within the police force. So you see something going wrong, you say, hey, Detective such and such.
Them standing on the sidewalk. They're following the ordinance.
And I'm not putting my life in
That's just
jeopardy.
what they're going to do tonight.
Yeah,
They're going to
I
start
don't mean my
trying to
life.
move some
I
of the
mean
cars
my
because they know they're supposed to be gone.
I raise a family.
We're going to do with that.
And that's one of the biggest things for me is just like continue to like hold accountable, continue to speak up, continue to.
Can I put that back on you all? Because
I mean, it's just me. When you say you all, you know, obviously
I mean
it's
the
just me.
community itself. I don't mean you. The community itself. And I've talked just within the past minutes.
I know there's
I
certain
do believe
laws
that
and
yes,
regulations.
they will.
Do you think the governor could step in?
So if the community tries to hold each other accountable,
like that's way
I understand that, but y'all out here with them right now, standing for them, standing for them.
We've just seen too many incidents where it hasn't happened, and obviously a plethora.
But you understand this also. We are on the lower half of the total poll.
I understand what y'all have to do.
I'm 16 years under the top.
I'm asking y'all to do is do the right thing.
Not victims.
I'm telling you.
Probably a lot of those people in that.
I seen the shooting.
I want to see those people hurt or
I
locked up.
just haven't seen it, and I don't want to comment on something I don't know.
Yeah, no matter where you're on the hierarchical tree, the totem pole, you're on the inside.
Look into it.
So I definitely don't know levels of the police force.
Y'all stay safe.
It was nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I will tell you. Thank you.
At Metro Waste?
So who was here that like let the act?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Y'all keep saying y'all don't.
Like, hold on.
Y'all don't got that power.
First
Who
of all,
does? Who got that power?
this not like a whole rile up situation. I'm just asking a legitimate question.
Who didn't let people come back and get their stuff?
So are you public?
Hold on 1 second. Who didn't let people come back and get their stuff?
It was not our. I promise
So
you.
who was it?
I don't know.
So who made
They put their stuff in the trash compactor. Everything, all our stuff is compacted.
Listen, nobody that's here right now had anything to do with that. Those decisions are made even above the police department at the mayor's office. So if anyone has any complaints about the manner in which the park was cleared last night, you have to complain to the mayor's office. So our chief answers to the mayor, and they have meetings every night, and the mayor makes decisions on what we do. Okay, so if anyone has any complaints about the manner in which things happened last night, nobody that's standing in front of you made those decisions.
I'm just saying y'all were out here, and I feel like
a few of them been out here with us 30 days. A few of them, I get if it's not our decision. We just trying to figure out who the decision was. So clearly stated.
The mayor's office.
The mayor's office says trash it, says lock them up. That's where it comes from.
Is it the SWAT team that's your
The park are made at the mayor's office.
What about this active shooter situation last night? Y'all didn't have snipers on the roof?
Like I got snipers
I wasn't even here
Y'all
last
didn't
night.
see that?
What? Everything that happened last night is on video. That's all I know.
So can we ask an honest question? The snipers have been on the roof for however many days at this point.
This is a good question.
You asked that, is the purpose to actually protect the people in the park? As in, if there's an active shooter, you can take them down? Or is the purpose just to protect the buildings, LMPD's interests? Like, what is the real purpose of that?
The purpose of the snipers is to protect everybody. If you look at our policy and our structure, civilians are predators over our own lives.
I understand. I'm just saying there was a breakdown last night because I saw snipers on the roof all day yesterday, and that guy was right there on the corner. There was a clean shot. Do you see what I'm saying? So I don't understand. I know you weren't. I'm just trying to understand if you all know what the purpose is.
I don't. And I'm going to be totally honest with you. Like, our mental health is very, like...
Ours too.
And I 100% believe you. I'm not trying to diminish your, like, what you're going through. But our mental health is so bad from all this that when I'm off, I don't even look at anything on the news or on Twitter or nothing. So I haven't even seen anything from yesterday because I'm trying to be a good mother and a good wife. And so I have to check out from that when I'm not here.
I understand, and listen, on a human level, I think we can all empathize with mental health. The issue that I have, because I've spoken to Jessie Holiday about this, the issue that I have when she tried to get me to empathize with you all, which I can at a human level, but there is a power structure that exists with you all. You all are out here in full on
Which is
vests.
zip ties. Because
You
zip
have all
ties,
these little
and zip ties
guns.
lock people up.
We're just here flesh and blood. We don't have that. You see what I'm saying? So there's a certain power structure that exists with you all that we don't have.
And also,
so the fear that we experience is completely different. The feelings that we have, they're different. Everybody's feelings are valid, but the way that we feel is so different. So I'm not diminishing that.
Right.
We understand, but just please recognize that power structure that we don't have.
And I also have
No, I understand what you're saying.
Right here, who says we're going to disperse pepper bullets to move cars out here? Who gives that call? Where's that call come from?
I don't know.
Does that come from Schroeder or does it come from the mayor's office?
I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to have a specific example of what you're talking about.
So when you all cleared the park, when you all cleared the park the other night,
what
That
does
Thursday.
Schroeder.
Each situation is different.
So Schroeder doesn't make the call, period? He doesn't make the call to deploy chemical agents, period?
Each situation is different. The highest ranking person on the team would make that.
So who's the highest ranking person?
It's different every night.
So it's not the police chief?
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's a major or a colonel. It's different every night.
There's a division, has a major or colonel in that division sent out, and that person would make that call.
And then, and this has gone on for so long that the chance to have is rotated.
Yeah, and back on the subject of the snipers on the roof, that being the SWAT team, I'm also curious as to why they didn't take out the shooter on site within the long amount of time that he was able to get off after counting 14 rounds. He was there for a bit.
Is everybody out here associated with the Fraternal Order of Police? All y'all associated with the FOP? Not right now. Wait till we get home. Is that what you sign up with? When you sign up to be a police, or do you sign up? Do you sign up to be a part of FOP, or do you get into it when you become a police officer?
I think she's asking, is there an opt-in? Do you have is it optional or is it just automatic?
It is optional. So all of y'all protected.
It's mandatory, is what you're saying.
So,
it's mandatory to join.
Okay. Can I ask you this question, just from a humanistic standpoint, is there any, at some point, do you not feel like this is going too far? I need to stop down.
I think all of us really just in the end, we all want everybody to get along. Just like you all. We're all here, we're all peaceful with each other. We can all sit here and have a conversation. And yes, you all, we don't need all this. We can sit here, we all,
you all, we're the same people.
You all want to make us love.
They see it, of course they
We're
do.
all in the same school. We're all in the same
But we're not.
So want to come out here and shoot. There's people that want to kill us.
So why did you sign? So why did you opt in to sign up for the FOP?
For me, everybody. I don't know the one.
That's what we just asked. You don't have an option.
It sounds mandatory. It sounds like it's
Is it an
mandatory.
option, sir?
It's not an
option.
You don't have an opt-out, so there's no opt-out clause.
It comes with it. Oh, you can get out some Black Lives Matter.
We have the contract. We can look at it.
Say Black Lives Matter.
So can I just...
Shit, I didn't even realize that.
Do you understand why we're saying Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, that's good. Being oppressed.
Can you explain to me why we're saying Black Lives Matter?
I think y'all are pushing her somewhere where she doesn't want to go.
Well, actually, it's like this.
They've been answering a question.
I get that, but my question is, do you understand why we're saying Black Lives Matter? Why are we saying Black Lives Matter? No response.
Why can't you answer that question? Like, you don't have to say Black Lives Matter. Why can't you answer the question of why we're here?
So I know she has 50 cameras in her face and she's scared to death that if she says one wrong thing, she's going to lose her job. We understand that.
Hey, that's okay. We say one wrong thing, we lose.
Okay,
Let's breathe.
Black lives don't matter.
Breathe.
All lives matter.
Breathe deep. Breathe in.
You can't say that when they
We say one wrong day, we lose our life. We sleep in our house, we lose our life. We jogging, we getting Skittles and tea, we lose our life. I mean, I understand.
Right, Skittles and
right?
tea.
When you born black, you can lose your life. It's when you're born. You feel what I'm saying?
Your feelings are valid. I hear what you're saying.
No, but it's true facts. Look what's going on now in society.
Do you mind answering the question, why are we saying Black Lives Matter?
Because you feel that the police department does not treat black people equally.
No, not for the
not just police.
It's not even, it's the whole system.
The whole
It's
system.
the whole
Asking
system.
me a police officer, that would be my response.
That's a textual definition. It's all systemic. Police are
Can I just say something to you, ma'am?
And she went to EUK. What I just said.
You don't I couldn't, my stomach, it doesn't sit right with me. I don't understand.
Educate.
Right, ain't nobody asked y'all to come to work today. If you feel like you're wrong, you can.
Here's a scenario I like to paint.
Ain't nobody forcing
It
y'all
breaks
to
it
put a gun to y'all head to come to work.
So take this block. Take this block from Jefferson and 5th to Liberty and 5th. Picture if it was a residential and there was many houses, right? And so it's 10 houses, and you say, you stand and you built those houses, and you have your hands on your waist, and you say, oh my gosh, all these houses matter. I like these houses. I built these houses. And so one day, I don't know, an arsonist comes by and he decides to light 3 of the 10 houses on fire, right? And so 3 of those houses are burning down. They're burning down, and you walk over there and you say, oh my gosh, I need to put those 3 houses out. All those houses are not on fire, but 3 of them are on fire, right? And so do you see how it would be silly if you're standing there trying to put one of those 3 of those fires out, and someone walks over and says, all houses matter. Why are you just focused on those 3 houses? And those 3 houses are on fire, and that person's like, but all houses matter. Get away from those 3 houses and stop saying that. It's that type of scenario, right? Yeah. I think that, yeah. So you understand? Yeah. That'll do it.
I appreciate you.
That'll do it.
They got a family to get back home to. That's all this many of them please.
Step back, that way people start stepping up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but even then, whoever caught that.
Why did you join? You don't even have to have an authority.
I have a question.
Bring it on.
Was there any cops on the roof last night when that shoot wasn't going on?
Yeah.
Did they fire any rounds at the suspect?
I couldn't claim that. I got to tell you, I did not. I looked up once and see if they were going to do anything. They did not do anything. But at that time, shots were coming from behind me and whatnot. And so, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. It sounded like shots were coming from behind me. I didn't look behind me and see the shooters. That I also did not look on the roof and see if those snipers shot. But I later learned that they did not.
Thank you.
But
that's my answer. I want to know.
But again, I have to say that I didn't see them shoot.
You didn't see them shoot.
I did not see them.
But you surely about your answer that you're telling me that they did not shoot the suspect, not even trying to even stop him from even continuing shooting people into the crowd.
That is correct. I saw many people, in Jefferson Square Park shooting at the shooter.
Right, and the cops weren't even trying to stop him.
That is correct. I saw cops coming out of Liberty toward Liberty and 6th, but I did not see the snipers on the roofs shooting.
They should have freaking shot him. That's bull. So whoever those cops were on the roof should be fired. Because they're supposed to protect the crowd.
I understand that, but at the same time, one person out of everyone.
You understand what it means? Because it is relevant when you try to tell black people to stop speaking. You can't do that.
And then y'all steal. Y'all steal.
If we had educated people enforcing the law, there would be less people.
I wish I knew, Roman. That's the scenario that I've learned that puts a stronger sense of understanding in a police officer's mind or a person's mind that screams or says to me, all lives matter. I bring up that house scenario, and then it just clicks. Something clicks and says, oh, okay. I get that. Just as you saw with that police officer, I wish it didn't have to come down to relating black people to houses and or lives to houses and whatnot. And but that just seems to be what snaps in their head quickest. Actually, a cop approached me and asked me to educate him on why it is that we're saying Black Lives Matter. And seems Kayla is asking the same question. Kayla, I'm going to say the same thing to you as I did to the police officer. So, Kayla, picture a block of houses. Let's say it's a residential area, and you have this block of houses. Let's say it's 10 houses, and let's say you built those houses. I don't know. Actually, that's irrelevant. You building the houses, but anyway, the houses. And so 10 houses, and then all of a sudden you walk in that block and you say, and then you notice that 3 of those houses are on fire, and you start to say, oh God, I got to put those houses out, and because all these houses matter, but now 3 of them are on fire, so you want to put the 3 houses out. And so you're trying your hardest, you have buckets of water, you're trying to put those 3 houses out, and someone runs behind you and says, oh my gosh, why are you focusing on the 3 houses? All houses matter. All houses matter. Why are you just focusing on the 3 houses? And then you're just looking back and saying, you're wondering why this person is saying all houses matter, when obviously you're trying to help these 3 that are on fire. It's sort of that same scenario that I've been explaining to other people that seems to snap it in their heads and say, oh, okay, I get it. It is wild. I've just got an alert that the police are coming now. From what direction, I'm not sure, but I've been told that they are coming. Let's see what we can. All right, I need to. Leslie, I'll try my hardest.
Yep. So it looks like attempted liaisons here.
Over here.
Yes, sir. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand back on this sidewalk.
Definitely more.
Yeah, I mean, around the corner, there's a whole squad ride.
Right now.
Yep. Be safe, homie. Okay, so police officer saying can't be in the park, can't be on the sidewalk, can't be in the streets. Yep. So I'm gonna show you right down here, over here on the left. Several police officers over here, full riot gear, body armor. So they have shown up. Police attempting to be diplomatic, have sent a couple officers here to try to negotiate. Everybody standing down. Once again, it was reiterated, the sidewalk can be stayed on, traffic cannot be blocked, cannot be in the street. because some officers were telling people to be on the sidewalk, and other officers were saying, no, you can't be anywhere else. Be on the sidewalk. Yes. Again,
Thank you.
he made it one of his,
Y'all seen them?
corporal, I think, or fuck, I forgot which position, he major. Anyway, we'll call him Major Bates. Major Bates said that, okay. So, Major Bates said any property left in the park is considered abandoned, and they will take it. Okay, police confirmation. What they did last night was wrong. When they talking about the equipment, talking about the gear from last night. What they did last night was wrong.
Be in the park, but we can be on the sidewalk. Can't be in the park, but we can be on the sidewalk. Fist up. Everybody get a fist in the air. I see. Who street? I see. Who street? I see. I see. Who street? 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 I see. I see. Rihanna Taylor. Brandon McAtee. Our street. Our street. Our street. Our street.
Talitha, there is a 4-hour limit, yes. C2s.
What up, baby?
How you doing, sir? Day 32. You know it. C2. I caught you dancing over there at Cox's Park. That was powerful stuff. I love it.
Be aware. 40 riot officers are around that corner, so be aware. Tyler Gunn! Tyler Gunn! Tyler Gunn! Tyler Gunn! Tyler Gunn! Tyler Gunn!
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
I want you all to see this.
Others down here don't know what we're talking about. He's been out here many days. The park has been occupied. Jason Downey. I think.
This is what democracy looks like!
We friends, man. We friends. I think we friends.
This is what democracy looks like!
Here they come.
This is what democracy looks like!
Our street!
Our street! Our street! Our street!
Hey, how you doing, man?
Doing good?
Doing good.
We shall sit down
Anything left in Jefferson Square Park, anything that's still there once we go is considered trash. I don't know if they're actually leaving per se. I don't think they're actually leaving. I don't think they're leaving per se.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Don't shoot! Can someone give me a time check? How much longer do I have on this live?
Don't shoot! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter! No lives matter till Black Lives Matter!
Let's call some fucking things. Hey, yo, Rob. That's you.
Thank you.
Tell him! Tell him!
So we really hold the position. You know what I'm saying? This is the art of war.
9 minutes on the live, 5-minute battery life.
Hey, what did everybody think they left? Everybody saw this. Come on! Hey, hold on. Hey, what y'all think they left? Nah, they just followed you. Definitely ain't leaving. I promise they ain't. I don't need no microphone. Listen, they most definitely coming back. They got deep.
Actually, Christy, my battery life might not allow me to do so. I've used my external battery to its capacity, and I currently have 5% left on the phone. Talk about suspenseful, right? When this phone does die, that actually, or the live goes out, that actually will be the end of my eyes. Riot Heart and Jason Downey are here as well, of course, if you're not already tuned into that.
It's a trap. Now for everybody. Okay, come from this side. Come from this side. Trap for everybody. Are y'all serious?
But now it looks like they are leaving.
They don't want us in short.
Looks like they've turned around and are driving away. I don't know what this means. There is a SWAT truck pointed in our direction. I don't know if that SWAT truck is going to turn around as well. And despite the fact that I did walk to 5th and Jefferson to talk to the police officers, I don't think I'm going to do the same thing in this case. You have Riot Heart and Jason Downey are here live as well. Riot Heart and Jason Downey.
Let's make a wall on the sidewalk! Fuck you! Hey!
Tilly, that I can assure you I'm good on battery packs. It's the method of keeping them charged was the issue today. Thank you, Talitha. Yeah, it looks like they've left. I see one SWAT truck. Can someone give me a time check on the actual live itself?
Hey! Pay attention, pay attention! Not there right there, not right there. Hey!
This is Jason Downey. He is live currently. Jason Downey, how you doing?
Maxwell Mitchell, I heard living dream. Say your phone is dying, man. You alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Some people are trying to find you. I told them that you're live out here, and someone said Jason's not live, so I just wanted to show that you are indeed live. This is Jason here.
Yep, I do have a mask on, which saying I'm not talking, but yeah, I'm out here. This is Maxwell Mitchell. I heard he's got a lot of great footage too. I think he's got
As you can see, everyone has left. The SWAT truck is gone. I don't know what that means. They're just gone to Jefferson and 6th. As a matter of fact, let's get over there and see. Let's go to Jefferson and 6th and see if they're over there. Oh boy, it's gonna be a photo finish. Agreed, Tammy. Ain't nothing down here. Of course, we do still have the police blocking the road down there at 5th and Jefferson. And now let's get back over to 6th and Liberty and see what's going on over there if they have remobilized.
None of that, because that can be replaced by right can't. So, the violence, the silence, it's gonna lead to this. You know what this is? A fucking book of 1,000 black different names that been killed by all types of different police. All different types of police officers. I wake up, I go to sleep with this book in my pocket. I wake up with it in my pocket. You know what? Because it's a constant reminder why I still have to come here every single day. But why we have to come here every single day. See, because the day another name's going to be added to this book. The day we stop coming here, the day we give up, and the day we stop fighting, there's going to be a whole lot more names in that book. So it's on us to make sure there ain't no more fucking books like this. No! Yeah! Because the next name be your brother, your son, your kid. The next name in this book could be one of them. And that shit's on us to keep that shit from fucking happening. I don't want to see my little fucking brother's name in a fucking book.
No!
I don't want to see my fucking name in the book. If that's possible. But I want to be able to look at this book sitting on the dresser and not get this shit in my pocket. But I have to put this in my pocket. I have to. Because that's the only way something's going to change.
I'm going to sit right there in the front. I'm going to sit right there in the front.
Every fucking day we have to come do this shit. I don't care if you're tired, if you're hungry. Cool. We got snacks. You need to rest a little bit, take a nap, and get the fuck out here in the streets. I'm not hearing, listen, I'm not taking any more excuses. I don't want to hear people's excuses. Hell, these people on the live stream support the fuck out of us every day. These live stream folks support the fuck out of us every day. Every day.
Every day.
Every day, man.
Every
day. Hey, listen, bro, I'm tired of this shit. Listen, this shit's not gonna keep going on, bro. I'm tired of being treated unfairly. This is not about politics. Fuck the politics and the policy. I just want some basic fucking human rights.
Basic fucking human rights.
Fucking human rights.
Basic fucking human rights.
Basic fucking human rights. This is not about politics and policy so you can take that shit and shove it up your fucking ass. It's suck my dick politically correct. Suck my dick politically correct. Because everybody has this misconception that Black Lives Matter is a fucking political movement. It's not. It has nothing to do with politics.
Freedom and equality.
Say it again.
Freedom and equality.
Freedom and equality. See, this is the only country that says this is the land of the free, but certain people still ain't free. This is the only country that's like that. So this is the land of the brave, home of the brave, land of the free. But just for not black people, we ain't free, huh? It's free for everybody else except black, brown, and indigenous people, huh? Cool. I'll take that, but guess what? That's just changing now.
Yeah!
The times are fucking changed. The times are fucking changed because this is power that we create. They didn't create nothing over here. These fuckers didn't create it. The mayor's punk ass didn't create it. Hell, the feds over there, the island across the street didn't even fucking create this. We created this shit. And what we create, they can't tear down. So, every day we gonna come push this energy on them. Every day!
Every day!
Every day!
Every day!
Every day!
Every day!
Only way you gotta do it though is together. Always together, never apart. I'm not better than y'all, just gonna stand up with this fucking thing. Fuck this. I don't even want to be up here with this fucking thing. Let's be real. But, it is what it is. Every day we have to come do this shit together. It's not about me. I don't give a shit about me. It's never been about me. I wear this sign just so everybody knows why I'm here. It's never been about me. It's about where I live. The communities I live in. Everybody want to talk about changing communities. Cool. Let's change the black communities because communities ain't getting killed.
Can you still see?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
when everybody wants to talk about communities, you make sure you be specific and talk about black communities. Fuck the rest of these communities. They ain't getting killed. What? They're not the ones living in poverty. Black people live 30.6% below the poverty rate.
Fuck that.
That's terrible, right?
It's terrible.
That's terrible. And that's in Seattle. And black people only make up 6.9% of the population in Seattle. Seattle alone has 787,000 people. And only 6.9% of that is black. So why the fuck is the poverty rate 30.6? You see that? The numbers don't add up. That's the problem. And that's what we're here to fucking fix. So every day we're gonna come out here and fix that shit. All day!
Every day!
All day!
Every day!
All day!
Every day!
All day!
Every day!
That's all I got.
My turn?
Yeah.
Speak!
No, I just wanted to point out that I love the way that DJ speaks. It's over every time. I don't want to get that
It's not about me, it's about us.
I love the way you speak though, baby. I love the way you speak. However, you know, we need to really think about who else is being oppressed. It ain't just black people, y'all. Trans and gay life has been having a lot of hills. We out here for them all day, every day. Too. I just really want people to understand personally where you're being brutalized yourself. Because I swear to God, if you look close, it's happening. Every girl here, you're not 60 cents. You're a fucking dollar, okay?
Woo!
Yeah, and by the way, the law used to say that if I married you, I could rape you. So the law's fucked up. The laws are fucked up. Go to Alaska, and they have the highest rate of rape in anywhere else in the country because it's such a local place that a woman can't even go out to say what happened to her because people aren't willing to listen to their women. So I don't know if you guys know anything about Africa, but the way we lost it is because we stopped listening to our black women. So if you know black men in your life, tell them to fucking check themselves and start listening to the women in their life. And that goes for all the rest of you too. So you guys are realizing black women are the pinnacle of everything right now, before the pandemic. I know Janelle Monáe, I know Beyonce. Every fucking show you watch, there's a black woman on there shining now. So respect it. You know what power is, you see it, don't tell it to be quiet. Get behind it and make it louder. My allies, I need you to step up and become a B-rad. That means that you're doing more than just allyship. You're being radical. So please let me be able to call all my allies B-rads, not just fucking allies.
Oh, you're a black man. Take your ass.
Furthermore, I'd like everyone to be safe, but stay rad. Thank you.
Alright guys, I want to say this, even though we're out here marching, we can't be in cities like Louisiana, Colorado, Georgia. So I want to remind you, go to those orgs, sign those petitions for Breonna Taylor, Elijah. Even if you got to put fake names down, fill those lists up. We need justice for them people. Thank you.
Breonna Taylor, these fucking murderers are still walking. That shit needs to get cleaned up. And with the federal cops, why the fuck aren't they figuring out what their job is? They need to brutalize black people. They should be stopping mass murderers. You guys heard about those? If you fucking own a gun, let the fucking cops know who you are. Let them watch that shit. And honorable, by the way, fuck 50%. I want all the fucking cops gone. I ain't leaving Cal Allen State until they're all fucking gone. And I'm gonna move on from there and say fuck ICE too. I'm gonna move on from there and say, hey, military, restructure yourself. And I'm gonna move on from there and say fuck you FBI. And I'm gonna move on from there and say fuck you CIA. I'm gonna move on from there and say fuck you everybody that's getting Palestine wrong. I'm gonna move on from there and say
freeze Brad. They're not letting Brad stream tonight. Facebook active won't let Brad stream.
Yeah, no, I heard about that. It's bullshit. They were cutting his streams. They said he was spamming. Actually, no. He was at Jenny Durkin's house.
Oh, yeah. That's why.
I wasn't invited to that barbecue.
I need a white person to step up.
I'll do it. Here.
You're so cute.
I don't think there's any more in there.
Speaking of black women, going off that point, I just want to give a round of applause for all the black women out here. But can we please stop calling black women so strong? Yeah! So strong. But that's the reason why our mortality rate in medicine is so high. Black women feel. Black women have feelings. We feel anxious. We get mad. We get sad. Stop calling us so strong all the time. Please. We know we're strong. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second.
What?
Strong is why there's no empathy for us out here. Strong is why we put last in every movement, because we can handle it. Black women's bones are not made of steel. Our skin bruises. Our tear ducts work. Black women feel anxious when they're scared. Black women battle with mental health. Black women have body image issues. Black women feel. Black women are human. We're not superhuman. We're not superheroes. It's not our job to teach you any and everything. We feel, and we're allowed to be upset. I just really want to reiterate that. Yes. I'm bad at anything, so that's all I really have to say. That was perfect.
No, that was good. Oh, shit.
Here, you can. Yeah.
Just speak into it. Okay, I'm not good at public speaking, but all I want to say is that really there's a lot of fucked up history that they don't teach us in school, and we should really do our research. I know someone said that last night, but a lot of people are gonna try and spin this. There's a lot of just fucked up media going around. People think that this is all some weird anarchist terrorist group. Really, we're all just here for, to elevate black people. Because dying in the streets is some bullshit. People need to recognize that Black Wall Street was a thing. People need to learn all these statistics about how shitty cops are. In fact, something I learned just yesterday that blew my fucking mind was that most arrests are made during the last hour or so of some of their shifts. So they can extort more overtime. And it's just another reason that these guys are shitty.
Facts.
Learn your facts, do your research. Ask people if you don't know. And also, no black person owes you an explanation. Y'all can educate yourselves. It's called fucking Google.
and it's called basic fucking human rights. Basic fucking human rights. Basic fucking human rights. I'm gonna speak on this. I don't give a fuck. It's ongoing, but it's something I'm just bare minimum. So Friday, man.
It's a good quote.
I got into a situation that wasn't really my fault. That I instigated.
Oh no, it's terrible.
Hey, it is what it is. You know. You want to know the most terrifying sound I heard that day? The most terrifying sound I heard that day was the cocking of a 12-gauge pump action shotgun. Over the car engine and everything, I heard the fucker cock. You know what my first instinct was? Hit the brake and throw my hands out the window. That was my first instinct, and that's exactly what I did. Hit the brakes, rolled down the window before the window could get all the way down. My hands were already out the window. I ain't never been so scared in my life. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I was scared like a motherfucker. I thought I was finna die. I literally thought I was finna die. If you hear a shotgun cock, you would understand that. I'll never forget that sound. It still plays in my ears to this day. Like, that could have went a whole different way. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Luckily, there was an officer there who actually knew me. And it was a black guy, of course. You know, of course. Hey, let's be real. Had he not been there, I'd have been fucked. I might have been in a fucking grave right now. But you see the problem? You guys see the problem in that? Shit ain't fucking changed. That showed me right there that shit changed. I was damn near another name in this fucking book. Not once, but twice. It's not once, but fucking twice. That's just not okay. That's just not fucking okay. My first instinct shouldn't have been to roll the fucking window down and throw my hands out of it because I was scared shitless I was gonna get shot if I didn't. That shouldn't have been my first instinct, bro. And that's just not cool. That's just not cool at all, and the shit's gotta stop. The shit's gotta fucking stop, literally, for real, for real. Because they're gonna do that shit to somebody that's gonna cost them their fucking life. Like it damn near cost me mine. And that shit's not okay.
It's not okay.
So like Willow said, educate your fucking selves. Google fucking works. Trust me, I know. I use the bitch all the damn time. Every day I use it. So Google fucking works. Do your fucking research. 32% of the time when an officer points their gun in Seattle, they're pointing at a black person. That's a fact. Google it. Guaranteed. 32%.
And how much percent do we make up of this guy?
6.9%. You see the fucking problem there? And Friday I became part of that 32%. That's a fucking problem. I don't give a fucking statistic. That's why we come do this shit every day. So people like me, that look like me, don't become fucking statistics.
Once again, I just got here, so I don't know if this has been said already, but if it has, it still needs to be reiterated. This is for the men, because you have a sister, a daughter, or a mother, and you protect them, does not mean you're a misogynist. Does not mean you're not a misogynist. We need to learn to protect the women we don't even know. We need to learn to protect the strangers because they need our help. We always talk about systematic racism. There is systematic misogyny. There is systematic homophobia. And we need to be there for our sisters, our black trans women, our black trans men, any member of the LGBTQ+ community. And I'm sorry if I forgot a letter. But once again,
plus works, baby. The plus works.
Thank you, Queen.
Yeah.
But once again, we need to protect every woman, just not our family members and friends. If you see a man yelling at a woman aggressively, step in. Teach him that he does not need to talk to her like that. That is our family, our friends, our daughters, our sisters, whatever family member you want to equate it to. Thank you.
Thank you.
stories. So like you guys have probably heard me talk about 1,000 times. I have 11 siblings. I fucking love it. And so I was almost always in school with my siblings, my brothers more specifically. But every time some shit happened to me, and I'm gonna be a little cocky, I'm a cute little girl. So I was always fucking harassed, and men never fucking stood up for me. So when I come out here and I swear to protect black women, I fucking mean it. Because every fucking time something happened to me, no one did shit. I had to call my brother, and then the fight would happen after school. But no one did shit for me. And to be honest, people still don't do shit for me. In my workplace, when I'm overwhelmed and people are harassing me about my hair and white men are coming in there, they don't do anything. And it's sad and it hurts me because why aren't you guys sticking up for me? Because I stick up for every fucking buddy, regardless if I know him or not. So it hurts me. But that's what black women do. When you go into the grocery stores, who's the fucking nicest to you? The black woman. When you go out and you're struggling, black women. Black women do everything for us. And we don't do shit for them. We don't do shit for them. For me. So like dead ass, when you guys are listening to those chants about protect black women, it goes beyond within these protests. Don't need to protect us at work. Don't need to protect us at school, on the streets, everywhere. Because no one gives a fuck about us, and y'all need to start giving a fuck about us. We got so many faces, I know someone wants to speak. Say it again.
This group doubled since I said it the first time. So, hi everybody, happy Pride!
Happy Pride!
It is the anniversary of the Stonewall Riots, which started by two beautiful people of color, trans women. Marsha B. Johnson, Sylvia Rivera, and with help from another beautiful black woman who was queer, Stormy DeLavery, who shouted, "Why aren't you doing anything?" when they were arresting her. So without those three beautiful people of color, queer women, we wouldn't have any queer rights today. They started all of this for us. So, know your history. Black history, queer history, it's all intersectional. So, they're ours and we're theirs. Love you all. Happy Pride.
To add to that gay nonsense, hi, I'm back again. Back here. Yeah, so just a post that I came across. We were marching down with the second group with TK, and I called out every single white gay that was sitting in a restaurant. And I'm like, excuse me, do you not know that 51 years ago, Pride was a riot? It was a protest. So get off your fucking ass and get in the street. Like, it just does not make sense. And then I just came across this post that I just want to read real quick. It says, a reminder that pride is for everybody. Muscular, white, cis males are just the tip of the iceberg.
No,
there are as many ways to be beautiful as there are souls in the world. If you are in a position of privilege, use it as a weapon against oppression and erasure. No one is free until we all are. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride!
So even though I really haven't even celebrated Pride, Pride's not in my head. For some people, it's fair. Like yesterday at Jefferson Park was a black, queer and trans Kiki, which is totally fair. I want them to have a safe space, but really just I want, if you guys have white gays, my white gays on my Instagram are quiet, not posting, because they know they're up in these high buildings taking their bumps of cocaine. Where did the cocaine come from? Where did the cocaine come from? Colombia. Exactly. These white gays, these privilege. So I just want you to guys to keep in check with your gay people. Don't step on their rights, but keep them in check, because they are part of the problem as well. Seattle has a really bad white, privilege, rich, gay problem here. So call them out. That's all I gotta say. That was a PSA for Pride. Happy Pride, y'all.
I just want to say, we center black women not only because Black women experience racialized and gender-based violence, but because we would not be here without the theories that were championed by Black women.
Yeah.
Like prison and police abolition, that was developed by Black women. Mary Kaba, Ruth Wilson Gilmore, Angela Davis, we would not be here without them, and it's imperative that you learn from them. It's imperative that you seek that knowledge, because our demands are putting us on the path of prison abolition. And you need to teach yourself about that. If that is a hard concept for you, you need to unthink and unlearn prisons as a place where justice occurs, because that is not the truth.
Yes.
Prisons do not give us justice at all. Angela Davis taught us that prisons do not disappear social problems, they disappear human beings. So if you think that abusers or the worst people need to be in prison, you need to unlearn that right now, because prisons do not center people who have you got this. When people face harm, prisons do not center them or try to give them justice. So when people tell you, what about rapists, what about abusers, prisons don't give a shit about those people. Like, prisons don't care what happens to them. They just want to disappear human beings and make sure that Black people especially remain incarcerated.
Yes.
So again, it's important that you learn about prison abolition. Miriam Kaba, Angela Davis, Ruth Wilson Gilmore, that knowledge is out there and you need to seek it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
That was so good. That was so good.
Before, do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Before I speak, does any Black woman or Black man want to speak? I don't want to take your space.
Go ahead.
Okay. No one raised their hand, so I'm just gonna talk.
We want to hear you.
Okay, cool. On the topic of prison abolition, I know this was mentioned early days in the protest, but hasn't been mentioned recently. If you have not watched the movie 13th by the amazing Ava DuVernay, you guys should watch it. Prisons are a form of modern-day slavery. The 13th Amendment did not abolish slavery.
They sure didn't.
So, exactly. So, learn your history, fucking educate yourself. And on a similar note to something that was said earlier, just because you have a Black friend, you're married to someone that's Black, it doesn't mean that you're not racist, okay? This actually happened in Seattle. There was a guy, and he was driving in a car, and then he confronted this woman that was being super racist to him, and she just screamed at him, "I have a Black husband!" That happened here 2 weeks ago, and that's fucked up. You guys have to learn how to be anti-racist, okay? It's not enough to just say, "I'm not racist." Fucking do it, question everything that's said, and stand up for these people that are constantly kicked down.
I just have a couple announcements. There was a man a couple nights ago who talked about a Twitter account called Divest Seattle. I believe that's what it's called.
Yes.
Yeah. It's Divest Seattle. Follow that as money, and we need to know which organizations and companies. Oh yeah, sorry. It's Divest SPD on Twitter.
Divest?
Divest. DIVEST SPD. And so yeah, we need to also look at who is supporting these people, which companies do we need to be aware of. State Farm is one of them. Not the State Farm, they're just racist and they love cops, so. And Starbucks. We should not, and Amazon, Google, and these big tech companies are currently building high-stakes surveillance equipment, and they're creating this relationship with the police as we are trying to defund them. So we need to be really aware of where we are as a city, as one of the big hubs for tech, and we need to really hold these companies accountable. Also, on the topic of defunding by 50% so far, there are 4 council members that have committed to defunding. That's a direct result of the March
the phone calls, the emails, so this works. Those council members are Teresa Mosqueda, Tammy Morales, Sawa, and Lorena Gonzalez. These are the 4 council members that have committed to defunding by 50%. We need 6 votes. We need 6 votes for it to be veto-proof.
There's 9. We need 1 more.
We need 2 more.
Yeah, for veto-proof.
No, for veto-proof, we need 6 out of 9 votes. Because we need a veto-proof, because we know this mayor will probably try to veto that shit. So she's not on our side, and we want her to resign. We does not like Jenny Darcy. She does not work for the people, she works for big business. And she has shown that very clearly. So I'm just here to remind you, there are currently 5 council members that have not committed to defunding by 50%. Let's call them, let's email them. Every Wednesday, the council has meetings specifically about this, specifically about SPD and their budget, Wednesdays at 2 p.m. You can sign up to speak. I have done that. Sign up, let them know. We're here. We want this 50% at least.
At least.
This is minimum. Yes. Oh, if you can't speak on the live conference meeting, you can do Seattle Council meeting comments. It shows up. It's like the first 2 websites that shows up. It's really easy, and you can call in or just email them. Let them know your voice matters. Talk to your specific council members. Find out which district you live in. Very technical stuff, but you gotta do it, and that's how we get our message across, and that's how we get our demands met.
Just on that note, I'm divesting. I kind of led a march to Starbucks headquarters today to hold them accountable. Thank you, she was there. I just want to be more clear on what Starbucks has and hasn't done for the Black Lives Movement, if you guys aren't aware. First of all, the CEO, his name is Kevin Johnson, a white man. Surprise. He got a $50 million bonus on January 1st this year. He got a $50 million bonus, okay? A lot of things, all that money that he could have, that he has, could have been anywhere else, put anywhere else. But, so when this Black Lives Matter movement started, the outbreak really started, he told us, I'm a Starbucks barista, he told us we're not allowed to wear Black Lives Matter masks or pins. Okay, as a queer person, I am a threat. I have to fear for my life every day as a queer person. If I wear something that has rainbow on it, I am going to be a threat. I have to fear for myself. So then, to think about how that we're allowed to wear pride stuff so they can profit off of it.
Yep.
Capitalize off of me. And then they tell the black people, no, sorry, you can't, we're not supporting this, it's a threat. Okay, to think that a black person and being queer, like that's even more of a threat. And they said, oh, okay, after all the backlash, they said, you guys can wear the Black Lives Matter. We're in the works of making a shirt. No, they weren't. They were not making, in the makings of making a shirt, no. So, what I'm here today to tell you guys is just hold these people accountable. I sure am. Like, I fucking work for the company, I've been to the headquarters before, and I showed my face and I said, listen to me. I am here and this is wrong. The Starbucks Foundation has nothing to do with Kevin Johnson, the CEO. The Starbucks Foundation only donated $1 million to neighborhoods and communities, black neighborhoods and communities. Okay, that went to all the Starbucks in Canada and the United States. $1 million. Is that enough? No! No, not at all. He himself got a $50 million bonus. And his name is not tied to that. So when we're talking about divesting, we're asking that these companies stop paying SPD all this money for no good reason. That money could go back to the community. Like, it literally does not make sense. I don't know if you guys know the history too much about the Sonics and Starbucks had a big deal with Sonics as well, but took out that community for the black community. They rented out all the child programs through the Sonics. They are not here to support the community. It's a lie. It's performative action. So you need to hold them accountable. Amazon and Google too. There's more companies in Seattle that are funding as well. The Mariners as well. So please hold these people accountable. I even have if you guys want, I have a QR code that loads all the links and things to tweet at Kevin Johnson, email Kevin Johnson, leave reviews, and make your voice heard to Starbucks. I'm not saying you should not go to Starbucks. I need the business. I mean, I'm not working right now, but like Trader Joe's too. You guys, like, I don't know if you guys heard about what happened on Capitol Hill. The Trader Joe's got closed due to the protests. But yes, we don't support the corporate business, but there are still people. These people were out here supporting for us. We still need to give them business because then they won't have hours. They won't have money. So yes, thank you. So yeah, so when we say that we can't cancel that, we need to support the workers because we all are them. You know, we're out here for each other. So please keep that in mind when we are living in a time of cancel culture too. So that's all. Thank you guys.
Can I bother you for the time again?
One final announcement
to restart before 10:30.
If you weren't here yesterday,
what is it? 9:30. Thank you.
Yesterday, we're having a meeting tomorrow.
Can someone message me in 30 minutes from now to restart? I need to restart before 4.
Bias crimes investigation. We have told them this meeting will not be held if they won't let us live stream it. So we're gonna live stream it from our Instagram. My Instagram is AFOMIIA. So far, people have sat down to have meetings, and they have not expressed the actual demands. We are here. We have repeatedly said we're not leaders. We are organizers. We're embodying the demands and pushing those demands. So if you want to follow that meeting, we will be live streaming. If it's not live streamed, it's not going to happen. That's a guarantee from us.
Can you give the Instagram again, please?
Instagram, AFOMIIA, like Apomia with 2 I's.
AFLMIIA?
A, F as in Frank, O as in orange, M as in man, I as in ice cream, I-A.
Thank you.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna start our visuals. We're gonna hand out the candles for a second, and the flowers for you who are new. We do a visual every single night. We do a visual every single night for the lost memories we have lost to police brutality. And so I'll just raise them in general. So we'll hand them out, and then we'll get it all started here and take some moments of silence.
God, you angel. And that's something for you guys.
Yeah, everyone back off Elisa. She's not being fucking mean yet.
Mushroom cloud of explosions right behind me, and I see nothing but SWAT dudes walking away. They don't flinch. And then I flip through the street, and there's 3 garbage cans lit on fire.
Yeah,
and one's right next to me, and I'm like, how the fuck? Nobody was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna light this on fire.
Yeah.
It was clearly like somebody snuck in and lit this on fire, and I'm like, I'm right next to this. I feel like I'm being framed. Oh my God. Like, all of a sudden there's explosions. They don't flinch. We didn't flinch. It was still a standoff. That was the moment that I called it. Oh, fucking. What is champion?
What?
Homeboy, hella naked.
Oh. Naked dude?
Yeah.
The tree was in the way. I didn't see it.
Yeah. No. Actually, that's a fun fantasy I have because we do the naked bike ride. I want to see a naked protest.
Yeah. Naked protest would be good.
That's kind of the epitome of I'm just being super over the top satirical, but we've got nothing on us. If we just aggress them totally naked, hands up.
You're funny.
Dude, I know. It's, yeah, I'm over the top, like I said.
So I'm gonna spin around the block real quick.
Yeah, hit it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, dude, you're good. I'm glad. Thank you for your input, because, like, I mean, you've been down here as long as I have, if not longer. So
I try to stay later, you know, because like dirty shit happens later when they think they can get away with it.
Well, for sure.
And I want to catch that.
Well, you and I both.
Yeah.
Like, as long as my equipment is working properly, which I'm ordering new stuff tomorrow morning. So
yeah, I've hit a point where like I stopped trying to live stream.
Thank you for the post, by the way.
Oh no, always.
Yeah.
Like, you're someone I'm gonna make an argument with my parents. I've been having a hard time with them even. I think you make just such a good neutral like point, because you've been down here too, so you've experienced it. Like, you try to be neutral, but they're gonna target you. What we got it? I just try to capture it, put out my SD card, upload my shit, like just have evidence. And now I'm trying to look for my girl to. I want to make the central hub.
I want to link you up with somebody because she's trying to do that, and she knows what's going on, but she's trying to collect people who are willing to donate their footage, and so she's running for councilwoman in Hoover, and so she knows some people. She's only 27, and so she's been out here almost as much as me. Like, she's really cool.
Yeah, because it's exhausting. Like, I thought I could like come down here and then kind of cut the footage. It's exhausting trying to like learn it and then like be here and then be like mentally ready to. Because I'm also again trying to be like a half medic, like action medic, like action reporter.
Guys from Rose City Collective.
No. But you know, what's up, my man? Dog. You know, so I've been dreaming of kind of a, yes, stay safe. I've been dreaming of
Mine is the only one. Oh,
As for now, everybody is really spaced apart. No real collection or large group or anything. And compared to last night, this is much smaller. So we will see what this night turns out to be.
Instagram, whenever I go on Instagram, I just see a lot of things that like, you posted too, but other people are posting, or the same thing. What's the point? Fuck, I literally said this before. Oh, really? Like, what are like things that you post that are giving you? Like, that are gonna say they don't know what like putting my same thoughts, like relatable. They were just reassuring my thoughts, right? Yeah. Or reiterating.
That's what it is. I was like, mine isn't exactly right. Mine's like making, like, reiterate. Yeah, reiterate. There you go. That's the word.
But then when I go on Twitter, it's like they has completely different views than me.
Like Instagram is where I see people talking, like reposting, like none of your privilege, and then Twitter is where I see people like talking about like legitimate radical
They're like,
ideologies.
yes, these protesters, we don't even need to warn them. Like, shit like that. It's
Yeah.
like, whoa, okay, take a step back. Like, and it's like, you don't even know where to start with people like that.
Yeah, are you talking about people that have, like,
Yeah, the one we saw, we were on right by the saw a sign that said, like,
oh, you were just like assuming that it would be something else.
Can I take a picture? Yeah, I don't.
We need honestly Benny BJ.
Why do you believe it? Yeah.
Take the street!
Not everyone thinks like that.
No, literally, like, take the street.
Like, these are our streets.
Yeah.
We're gonna literally take
It's so hard.
Yeah, he came back for the time. I know, that's why I just like, oh, hi.
Yeah, no, I saw Flash.
Wait, yeah. Oh my god, wait, you're
Okay, cool, yeah, thanks.
oh, good.
At PSU.
I
The Native Americans.
Where did the bisexuals go?
Hey, I'm just letting you know in preparation. Probably I already know. But when a move is announced, we're staying with that 1 o'clock, and there is a specific time. Okay. I'll go grab those. No
Okay. Let me go.
Are we sitting in the curb or are we sitting here? I'm sitting here. I kind of want to like, I kind of want to sit. Oh, my bisexual.
If there's an episode, so don't want to move it. That was just like from the pool, the crowd.
such a like. That's always a little disconcerting. Well, everyone was calling over there when the vans didn't have their sirens, so I don't think that. I also feel like it's something that's happening there. Want to check it out? Hearing some folks yelling. Did something happen, or did they just bike by?
No, they just bike by, bro. But honestly, they going that way for reinforcements. So
You think that they're wrapping around to?
And honestly, they scared as fuck of you, bro. Because you got the big camera. They think you're a
Hey,
news
you're
network.
live streaming, aren't you? Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah, they scared as fuck of you, bro.
No, I know. I was telling people before, like, if I come and that causes the cops not to fuck things up, then that's a perfectly happy.
That's the fact.
I'm not going to complain about that. This is a Sony 4K camcorder.
Yeah. What kind of camera?
It's a Sony.
Okay, got you. That's replaceable. I can help you with that.
Yeah, well.
If you're willing to set up front, I can help you with that.
Thank you.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
I mean, I'll support a demo cat. What's a demo cat?
Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Just because someone's in the street, it doesn't give you the right to hit them with. It doesn't give you the right to hit them with your car.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Yeah, and also, don't get confused and think that I'm out here chanting yet or doing any of that yet, because I'm not. You're not going to hear me say fuck the police. You're not going to hear me say nothing other than my opinion on things while trying to remain neutral as I can and just sticking up for what I believe in. People should have the right to do, okay? So no, you're not going to hear me say fuck the police. I'm not even about fuck the police. I don't think that. I just think that shit needs to change and shit just needs to happen, and they just need to be able to do a better job, I guess. I don't know.
No justice! No peace! No peace!
Yeah, he was protecting the kids. Get out of the road. He was protecting the kids. Thank you, Candace. He was protecting the kids. Trey Stewart on Facebook. Trey Stewart on Facebook.
I mean, it only seems right. We're talking to the puppets. We need to talk to the puppet masters. And the puppet masters are at City Hall.
That's right.
The puppet masters are at the courthouse. I mean, the courthouse is closed, but please believe me, City Hall is open, man. And if there's no big wig in there right now, at least they got a security guard in there that is gonna call Ted Wheeler immediately, because the city hall will be under threat if it's a gang of protesters out there, which our threat is no threat, because we got a legal right to protest and assemble. So don't be scared when we go to City Hall. And I hope everybody can hold their peace and not tear that bitch down. But we gonna go make a statement at that motherfucker. Woo!
Hey, who got a torch?
Together an army. That's what they got us. They got an army against us, man. All these people are saying we're gonna leave. We all unite your army, bro.
I want everybody to add me on Instagram. I want everybody right now to add me on Instagram. And I will let you know every night where the protest is going to be at.
Thank you.
Go to Itchy Trigger TV. Itchy Trigger. ITCHYTRIGGA TV. And add me on Instagram. And share it with a friend. Fuck it, share it with the police. I want them bitches to know where we gonna be at every night. It ain't no secret. Add me on Instagram. I'ma have on there posted all the information to the lawyers regarding the class action lawsuit. I'm pretty sure these bitches ain't gonna fuck with us tonight because of the footage that I've already passed on to the lawyers. I mean, last night, they was running after innocent people, trampling them with batons. So Ted Wheeler is probably put a stop to that shit. He's probably said, leave the protesters alone, man. Ted Wheeler is in some deep shit, y'all. He and his colleagues are in some deep shit, bro. For real.
Yeah.
We are gonna go tonight and wake City Hall up a little bit, and then we gonna march from City Hall across town somewhere. I mean, let's just make some fun out of this shit, man.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
That's the proposition. How about we take this all the way to Gas Daddy Teddy's place? 9 3.
As a suggestion on where we should go, I want to hear a voice.
Hey, listen up.
Hey, y'all.
Listen up, y'all.
I have a proposition for everyone here. I think that once we're done with City Hall, and we make a little march all the way across town, all across downtown.
We gonna go from City Hall.
We're gonna go from City Hall to Gas Daddy Teddy's place. 937 Northeast Cleveland Street.
We're going from City Hall to Ted Wheeler's house tonight, y'all.
Let's fucking go!
We gonna stop at City Hall first, wake them fuckers up, and then we gonna go to Ted Wheeler's house tonight.
We're gonna wake him up after he briefs up his mistress and say, "Hi, Teddy! We have some questions for you!"
Yeah!
How do you write those songs? He comes up with it, but he cannot write it down. Email her immediately. Tell her you want to be a part of it.
Hey, I want to be a part of it. You're a mistress. I love it.
Email her first. And then you can recommend.
Don't worry, he got
the lawyer, he can email the lawyer.
Don't throw any cards at me. Perfect. I know.
Fuck 12. I'm trying. You motherfuckers gonna open my shit up, bro. Alright, now I've got flashing on.
Freeze, nigga! Oh shit, put him up. What's up, Jimmy?
Walking by jailhouse.
As much love as possible. Do you understand me, baby? Do you understand me? Oh yeah, baby.
I almost got that on live. I almost got that on live. You did not. Oh,
Yo, get down here! Get down here!
It's a big crowd.
No justice, no peace! No racist police! No justice, no peace! No racist police! No justice, no peace! No racist police! No justice, no peace! No racist.
Good job, guys!
Yeah, can you hold this for me for a second? Sorry. This is zip in my bag. Did I get zip ties?
Yeah.
I need to. Like mini ones or something, like a little lock or something. They always stay perfectly zipped up until I need to start running, and then they're like open. Yeah, we'll be right back.
So that's what I want to ask the Police Bureau. In the course of Pride in the course, 51 days since the first, since the Stonewall riots, I want to ask them, where the fuck is T.D. Gully's murderer? Where is our justice? Why do you deny who she is? Say her name! T.D. Gully! Say her name! T.D. Gully! Say her name! T.D. Gully! What do we want? Justice! What do we want? Justice! I want justice for T.D. Gully! I want justice for George Floyd! Me too! I want justice for Breonna Taylor! I want And I will not rest until T.D. Gully's murderer is either behind bars or himself found. Suicide by hanging. Whose streets? Our streets! 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 What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! So I want to ask y'all, do y'all want to give a little bit more time for others to make it, or are y'all ready to go to City Hall? All right. Tell everybody, let's get ready to roll out.
I heard that he wasn't there anymore.
Let me guess.
So I totally did the autonomous zone at Ted Wheeler's last time,
And since then, he's not there anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
We still going to City Hall.
We were walking like in the street to avoid
We're going to go to City Hall still, and then we'll figure out something else after that. But we're going to go and make our statement heard at the independent police review. I second this opinion. Especially with the disappointment that has happened recently. I mean, even if Ted Wheeler's not down at his own estate, I'm pretty sure he got buddies and colleagues who scared that motherfucker, and they will be calling him, let him know he fucks it up for the neighborhood. I don't give a fuck what we do as long as we do it together. The bigger the crowd, the better we are. There goes the fucking neighborhood! Let's make some motherfucking noise! Good morning, Portland Police! Is it time for your slum? Oink, oink, oink! Oink, oink, oink! Where you at, Pinky Kitties? What's up, Pete? Yeah, we saw your kids up earlier! Hello! You peaked in high school!
She would be really happy.
Just go around. Hi. This is not just about males, but these murders are about females too. These police are not just attacking males. And everybody in between. They are attacking every single human being in the United States of America. And with this stand for justice for all, not all of us are guilty. And that's why we're here. We are here because we want justice for all. We don't want justice to be given to somebody that's rich. We want justice for the people that's living in debt. We want justice for the people that can't talk, for the people that are blind, for the people that are mental disabled. We want justice for all, man. And they don't want to give it. They want to bully us. They want to order us around. They want to tell us to get off the street. Man, fuck those streets. These are our streets. Say like you fucking mean it. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Let's go to City Hall, y'all! Let's make a move, motherfuckers! Let's do it! Can we all group together so we can march as one? Let's all group together so we can all march as one? Let's all group together! Group together, yeah! Group together! walk that way. We're not gonna walk through the park. So everybody get in the street.
Hello. You're doing the most.
Because I'm here like every fucking morning.
Oh, your teeth.
Oh, here they are.
Whoa, I'm so sorry. Whoa, oh, sorry, ma'am.
We are not running, man. Tonight, we are not running. We are standing still, and we gonna go to wherever they got it. We are not committing no crimes out here. We got a right to assemble, and we got a right to protect our assembly.
We also have a right to address our grievances. And I don't know about that, but I'm pretty sure every single one of our fucking grievances are being ignored. You want that right, we pay the fucking taxes. And why does it fucking go to these pigs? So that way they can smash us in the face. They can stop us in the face.
So please come together because we're going to be coming that way. Everybody that's with the movement, come in the street.
Everyone who's going in the city hall, please come in the street.
Nigga, stop touching me. I know you were just talking to me.
Who's street? High street! Who's street? High street! Who's street? High street! Who's street? High street! High street! High street! Who's street? 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 High street! High street! High street! High street! High street! High street!
United we stand.
United we fall.
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 United we stand.
United we fall. United we fall.
I said no justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass police. I said no justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
I said no justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
I said no justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
I said no justice.
No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice.
No peace.
Find off!
Is everybody okay though?
You have a full or partial plate. Can you please type it in chat so that I can show people here?
Wait, deal.
You might be coming back and on this.
Everybody, write this down. The car that just ran through us. The license plate in.
Wait.
HQF. Everybody okay? 403 HQF.
With an orange plate and Mercedes.
403 HQM. It was a Chevy.
Sorry, my bad. It was a Chevy Cruze. I don't know cars.
Move on the street. There's a truck coming behind us. No plates. Just make a
There's a truck with no plates on 4th and Taylor. Get off the street.
Hey, what was that?
Get off the street.
HQM.
Jayla!
If somebody can do it.
This is a good time to remind folks that if you haven't learned how to process trauma, use this word. I'm going to say it again in case you didn't hear. If you haven't learned how to deal with and trauma, now is a good time to learn.
Attention, girls! Watch out for the white food
It was gonna be me and you, bro. I looked, you were right there, my nigga.
Hey!
I got changed.
Hey, so we gonna go to City Hall. Hey, so we gonna go to City Hall. But since we're walking away from the traffic, people that's in behind, keep watch for people that's driving. And let us know. Matter of fact, I'll walk behind everybody, and I'll let y'all know if some cars is beating up. But we're going to City Hall. Let's go! Stay together! Stay tight! Stay together! Stay tight! Stay tight!
Come tight, though. Come tight. Come tight.
Come tight, girl!
You in the back, if you're following us, come tight.
Keep you updated.
Right here.
No.
Pass it on.
No, blue Chevy Cruze.
Let's get this group together.
Are you screaming?
Yeah,
Okay, can I say something? HQM. 403 HQM.
Thank you.
Stay tight! We do this every night! Together, stay tight! We do this every night! Together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together! Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together! Stay tight!
I'll send it.
Stay together! Stay tight!
What, do you have a verification?
I have a
Stay together! Stay tight!
Okay, did you get a verification?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to watch it.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Thank you.
I'll send you what I have. Yeah.
Hey, can we get a front line of people who have armor or white people? I'm sorry, white people.
Yeah. No, yeah.
We need a line across
License
right here.
Across the street right here, y'all. What's the destination? City Hall.
Armor and shield. Let's go. You always in my way. That's the problem.
Give me your hand.
however it was regulated. But it's thank you for being here.
Okay, so
City Hall right here!
City Hall is right here! Quit marching! Come back this way, guys! This way! Over here! We're not marching! We're going to City Hall, guys!
City Hall! This is super organized.
We're all shaking. It's all good.
Get together, sit tight. They've learned their lesson.
Want to split to either side of the building or go on one side?
One side.
Okay, we're doing the front, folks.
And it's best to do here because then the pigs can see us. If we go to the front, they're not going to see us.
I agree.
We need to stay back here. The courthouse, two buildings away. The courthouse is actually
All right, I'll go over
traffic.
Let's go look to the courthouse instead. I got that courthouse.
You guys need to get a plan.
Gotta have some organization, people.
Come on, this is why everyone's fucking falling apart because nobody can fucking figure shit out. We need to talk about what we're gonna do.
This is definitely the side of the building we should be on, though.
This is the side we need to be on because this is like where they come in and out of. It's the main building part right here. Your cops are gonna see us either way because they got the fucking
See when they tried to run people over?
Huh?
When you see when the car tried to run people over?
No.
They were marching in this car and tried to run people over. And I'm like, no. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, I love you.
This way.
Lilith, yes.
Stay together.
Was it out here? Okay.
The leaders are going down this way. They're going to the hall.
Damn. Jesus. Okay, at least we didn't get her here. Yeah. Let's see if we
Let's go,
didn't
baby.
get
Let's go.
show up.
Worst thing we can do is sit here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Go.
Move! Move out! Get out! Come on, guys, we gotta go.
Let's go.
Make this one. Let's move fast. Wait, 2 different girls.
Monkey matter. Everybody go home.
These are the people you talk to when they investigate the police.
Everybody come in and gather around.
Everybody fill in! Our street! 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 Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops are got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops are got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Ho ho! These racist cops have got to go! Hey! Are you fucking tired? Are you fucking tired? Are you fucking mad? Y'all know why the fuck we're here, right? What the fuck are we here for? What are we here for? What do we want? What are we here for? What do we want? Fuck yeah. Did anybody lose a Samsung phone with an orange cat in the background? I found it on the ground.
Hey folks, just so you know, we got 2 security cameras by the door if anyone wants to take care of that.
Hey, everyone, I'm sure that we got laser pointers on our cats right here,
Another thing, right? In case no one knows what this place is City Hall. That's the Justice Center where the puppets are. This is City Hall
where the puppet masters are. This is City Hall.
This is where the change begins.
This is where those people have to answer to these people. So we are here to wake these people up. Because those people...
over there somewhere, but this one's definitely good.
Yeah. We are not calling the police. Come on! And since the police want to cover their little bag, their name tag, if the police run up on you, you got a right to defend yourself. We don't know who's running up on me.
I've totally been thinking about this, and I probably shouldn't say this because my face isn't covered, but we really need to get water balloons filled with motherfucking paint. And all types of shit. Like, nigga, let's tag these dudes. Nigga, so we know who the fuck's coming at us. Let's paintball these bitches. Let's paint waterball these bitches. Can we please, next time we all come out, bring a whole tank, each one of you, of fucking water balloons filled with fucking paint.
Did you get the NOC number written down? Let me check. It might have faded a bit. Oh, yeah. I need to get a pen too. Absolutely. I wish I had a better pen. 503-9. Oh god, this works better on the fire service. 902. That's 53. 53. Oh Jesus. I wish I had better quality pen, but 5340. Try to remember that pen. Yeah. I'm gonna write it again. It's so low. One of my favorite colors. There's also another woman going around with a green hat who's writing things down. Has a separate pen too. I was gonna say, if you ever want to get it, like blue pen too.
This guy wants to light up the fire, and I'm just letting everybody know, because you know we all got PTSD from flashbacks, so.
You know what? Or was that one of the protests for the...
Oh, yeah. Be safe.
Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Fuck the police, no justice.
Be safe, man.
So we're heading back now?
We're gonna exit 10-wheelers community. And we're gonna wake them bitches up, man. We're gonna go wake them bitches up because they are not out here with us supporting the cause.
That's got a key?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Stab it with a stubborn.
Yeah. A laser, you know. Bullshit, baby.
Honestly, she rocks.
I also have some hand sandy if you need it. Like,
If your hands are on the flag, you can have black flag.
that's true too.
Careful, don't lights up. Watch your hands.
Have a pen. Yo! Yo!
The flag.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
It's not even made out of American cotton. It's exactly from China.
From China. Not like I have a problem with China, I just have a problem with
That was way easy. I thought it was going to be so right. Yeah, I know, right?
Yo, I'm getting a 1 year ago today from this.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put this shit out here so I don't die. I know, those lobsters.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. I'm not sick, I swear. We don't want it? No, okay. Sorry. You're good.
We've gone to Ted Will's house, his apartment, next to his house.
All right, team speakers. Go.
You guys got the walkie-talkies.
Yeah, it's the only one gray Chevy Suburban.
That was fun though. I
was grabbed me and pushed me back.
What are you doing?
Alright guys, let's go to the Justice Center and at least wait an hour. If we want to march, then we will fucking march. But let's protect the elder.
Hey, back to the Justice Center, y'all. Let's go. Justice Center. Go together. Stay tight. Justice Center.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. You got here early, didn't you? I saw that it popped up that you were streaming.
Yeah, I got here like 9.
Yeah, I was planning on streaming at like 9:30, but I didn't really see anybody here.
Yeah,
And
it was a little
like,
quiet when I first got here, but
and then I was
picked up
walking the
pretty
perimeter making sure I didn't see any creepers.
quick. Yeah. Strange night.
Yeah, it's weird because usually we don't march from here.
Yeah.
Right.
So ours got very colorful so we could tell the difference. Theirs are just the white lights. Ours are nice and pretty and colorful. Still scary as shit when they go off.
Yeah, I saw that happy footage.
How's your leg?
Last night was wild.
It's alright. I know.
It's just ugly at this point. It's all bruised.
Oh,
yeah, I smoke like everybody, by the way.
I'm sure you
What's that?
Like 1?
Oh, okay.
I got shot twice
Yeah.
and gassed a few times.
Oh my
so,
gosh.
yes.
Yeah, I stayed pretty late and I did pretty good to shield myself. Like I'll hide behind something and then like put my camera out because I really don't want to get hit.
Right.
I don't have a helmet yet, so
Yeah.
be careful.
Everybody move.
Nice.
Night and I passed them all away in like 10 minutes.
Well, if anyone needs more, you can send them our way.
Colonizer.
Really?
I mean, like, I might as well, because we don't know who's next. Real, like, news person here, and so I was like, you want the car around? We'll have to stand by.
That's right. You don't have me. Hey, how are you?
Good. Better than last night.
Oh, good. And the night before, are you sick?
Yeah. Well, last night I got sprayed point blank with the pepper spray. Yeah. With my visor. Still. Yeah, like that. It's still nailed me. I told him why he did it point blank.
Good, tired, didn't sleep great. I need to eat more. I think that's the reason why I'm not sleeping.
We'll sleep when we're dead.
That's my motto.
And it's still the weekend. Sunday night. Some of us have work. I work both my jobs, and I told my friend I'd taken my DD&V down here at Road 11. So,
You're such a cunt.
Right. Yup.
You're a bigger person.
Well, I'm shorter.
Well, it's spirit. I'm really trying to go on down there.
I had a question for you. Since you protect identities, that means that you're doing some editing?
Yeah, I use Adobe Premiere on that. I censor faces on that, so you have to go in any of my media.
So we're talking about Arabic is the things that we need to be doing in terms of organizing internally is having adequate footage to essentially
requires somebody that
I mean, you could look, I mean, I went to school for video editing. It is my job. So it's like I've got to yeah. Yeah, here, let me give my card here.
Oh, sweet. I knew you had a
Instagram
card.
that way, and, you know, basically photos, also my Twitter, and you basically...
All right, guys. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter! Because honestly, Black lives matter! The more editing there is, the more people are like, oh, you're cutting stuff out.
Right. And
So
I
more
don't
and more now,
necessarily-
yeah, so more and more that's why I do the censoring, because I have to just do one long take. So people's faces get in it, but I can make little blurbs over people's faces.
But what I'm trying to do properly is get a hold of all of the live streamers and ask them and their audience to be willing to become active, like you said, just passive viewers.
That's good. I don't live stream as much.
Right.
Yeah, I try
Right, because I think I talked about that on Saturday, on Friday.
Yeah, I did a little bit, but I've noticed I can't live stream and do stuff, so I've decided to let other people do the live stream because I got the stuff on the front.
Right.
Because no one's live streaming where I was last night.
Right,
It's just like,
right, and we have the nights from different areas as well, so being able to kind of compile that for a more quote-unquote cinematic.
What gives it the full thing? Because yeah, from the
Right,
side
people will be more likely to actually sit and watch it if they're perhaps to it that are all on the same night, same thing, just different histories. And then, yeah, just jam the Twitter feeds.
and I've been trying to do that. So
Right.
Tonight, you guys are so appreciated. And like, I just want to like remind you, stay tight. We're a team. Stay united. Also, if you guys see anything like any suspicious people or cars, literally just like come together and we can talk about it just so that we're all safe and we all feel like we're a family. Because that's what we're here for. We're all here for the same fucking reason. So let's all take care of each other like we would as our own. Okay? And even though I'm not talking on this thing, we can all still make some motherfucking noise. And if y'all just like want to talk about yourselves, like about the shit you've been through, like as a colored person or a sea racism, we can discuss things, we can go over ballots, we can do whatever you guys want to do. This is about the future, not just screaming. This is about what's going to happen next. We are the future, guys.
Your mom, I gave a ride that one time when we were going down.
5340.
Pretty sure it was.
And do your best if possible to write over stuff because it happens in the washroom. Thanks, man.
Thanks. Sorry. Sorry if that's
yeah, I missed that by moments, getting footage of that.
People did check in.
Yeah, one day.
Oh, God, that noise that's constant.
I have had dreams with the helmet.
No, yeah. I've been trying to.
Like, oh, thank you so much for I've got to get safety insurance. That's why that's why I'm down. There we go.
Or nothing. So I haven't even seen anything from yesterday because I'm trying to be a good mother and a good wife, and so I have to check out from that when I'm not here.
I understand, and listen, on a human level,
14 with elite.
That's why I said I was like, dude, he's not finished.
Spell your name too. You just you can just type it. I'm texting myself.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'll make sure I put the right spelling. Definitely.
This is dope. Hey, the styles that vary here, like you said, the realism, that digital. They said he did me in like a digital, but the rest of them got like this surreal, this realism, you know, like portrait art. It's like you got various styles and all that.
Yeah. And it blended well, like it all.
Yeah.
Only when I have another letter to. I would like to be sure. I do art for fun, but I'm not any good.
No, the guy next to Frank is actually Samuel Alford. This is Khalil right here, so that'll be Khalil, and this is Sam, and then that's Frank. Just in case y'all missed that, that's Khalil, that's Sam, that's Frank. 14th and Valete, north side of Milwaukee.
Yell at him, dog. Yell at him. Hey, Dre.
Hustlers and vandals, and heroes they slander, hit them with scandals, but literally kill them at the world like candles, they and they ain't coming back, unless it's on the street sign, shirt or a snapback, underfunded school, headstone or a backpack, located in the trap that snap when the rap smack is, and the beast is full, no brown on the streets with a beast of school, and 2 fingers is the only hard piece to fool, for the tennis and cynic, but for hostages of the hard knock community sentence to a brand new prison, make it sit to the bars, that's all. They trying to get us out the hood to keep honest, so stress smoking good to the marijuana, crack a corona just all around sipping on it.
Okay, what's close to this area? This is right around the corner from.
Didn't put Durkin on the same level of Obama. Put the
barrier, please help each other out. Help each other out.
Oh, my back hurts. Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Ain't even for me, it's because I think a lot of the viewers aren't competing. So I'm giving you additional platform for you to clarify. That's what I'm saying.
And I appreciate that. And I think that is a common misconception of my demands in those initial time, right? That it was just simply like more meetings. What I was offering to the city of Seattle is an opportunity to have not just 100% accountability for your elected officials, but also transparency, not just to what the demands were, and not just what your elected official thinks, but how they think. Through this series of meetings, we would have had complete transparency and accountability to our officers and allowed every citizen in this city to figure out how does Mayor Durkin synthesize a timeline? What resources does she have? And that really was the vision for these meetings. I wanted a system in which, to my opinion, would have been the first in this nation to have genuine 100% accountability for not just the bigwigs, not just the people with $1 million 501c3s, but every random Joe Schmo, every random Jane Lane, and everyone in between to understand exactly how their elected official thinks. And I can understand that that might be random, again, to use the term that I've used before, like pie in the sky, random optimist bullshit. But I honestly believe in a world in which genuine democracy can be achieved because of the technology that we've developed.
Man, and I come from a world is when you got a seat at the table with the boss or somebody or whoever, you tell them exactly what you want.
And yet,
you don't ask for no more meetings until you tell them, like, this is what I want and this is how I want to do it.
And yet, Omari, what we now have is still a series of meetings, and now all of the demands of the city being heard. We synthesized thousands of emails.
So hold on, you think
Seattle.
it's you? So are you sitting here and you're saying that you're the person? Because there's other people who not only this mayor, but go back to the last mayor, Murray, Nichols, all this stuff. There's been people all the way back to Charlie Royer, all the way back to Norm Rice, the black mayor who brought in weed and seed and gentrified the Central District. There's been people sitting on mayor's head. I mean, I'm sure if you go back to Bertha 100 years ago, you know what I'm saying? The first woman mayor of the city. You think you're the first one to put some pressure on City Hall?
Nope. I don't think that I'm the first person to put pressure on City Hall. I think that this opportunity was one of the first times in which we could utilize and use technology to allow all of those closed-door meetings to be accessible to the average citizen. And that's what's genuinely remarkable, brother. That's what, if we can actually all adopt as a city, genuinely revolutionary, something that I would hope would be replicated in various cities around the world. Genuine accountability due to the aspect of democracy, or due to the aspect of technology. Democracy as it standard in America really was every person gets a vote for everything. Then our population went to the billions, bro. It became unfeasible for every citizen to have a vote. Now, because of technology, because of Zoom, Slack, Discord, Twitter, all that stuff, we all can be in every room, bro, even the aspect of COVID. And what I'm proposing is an opportunity for that to happen. Call me crazy, but I think that that's possible and achievable if we all get off our fucking asses, excuse the language, and recognize that that future is achievable.
All right,
beyond just racial injustice.
Right. So this could go on all night. I'm gonna give you one last question. We're gonna switch it up because I know you got to run and we got to run too. I just want you to talk to human services here, man. You know what I'm saying? A situation where, you know, there's a homeless population here that's in a tented area. There's some tents that are out here on the ground. I mean, a lot of these are vacant or, you know, could be easily picked up because they're camping. But the homeless population, I mean, they're not easily moved out of here, the marginalized population over there. What are your thoughts as far as tomorrow? You talked about the barricade removal, but what are your thoughts about human services here on the play field and in the tented area?
Yeah, man, and honestly, what I want to speak to that is, I think that this is a beautiful opportunity and byproduct of these marches that we were never expecting to get. In other words, like a gift we were never expecting to get, right? First and foremost, we never expected to occupy this space. We never even expected for that precinct to be abandoned.
I mean, I was surprised. I was there that day.
Right?
When they abandoned the precinct. We got it on the stream as usual.
Beyond that, and if you watch that stream, like most of the protesters did the initial plan, which was to walk past. Then one brother finally went and found out the precinct was unlocked. At that moment, we ended up deciding to post guards around the precinct in order to protect, not against our protesters, because again, we have thousands of people marching through the city every day, not breaking a damn thing, but to protect it against potential cop and plainclothes infiltrators burning shit down and blaming it on us. So at that point, we then kind of spread out to support those guards, and that's what became the randomly and briefly anointed Chaz, and then more rapidly and I guess more long-standing considered CHOP, an organized protest, right? Now, when we had this CHOP occupation, but honestly organized protest, we found this opportunity to really experiment on what a non-police zone would be. And we never wanted it to be non-police. Again, those barricades erected were never to stop police, it was to stop Proud Boys from killing us, right? Even after that, we created a community, we created life, we created sustainability, and I kid you not, eventually someone, ended up putting a 4chan post to say, hey, free food in Calenderson Park, all homeless people go there. We were inundated with the massive amount of homeless population that Seattle is very known for. And instead of turning them away, we recognized this as an opportunity and we accepted them in our community. We gave them food, we provided them service. We even gave security detail to make sure they were safe. We provided
but hold on, real quick, I just want to clarify one thing.
Yeah.
Are you saying that the homeless be on 4chan?
Yeah, man. Like not only look, some of them went on 4G. Man, we have Wi-Fi everywhere here.
Okay.
Also, public services in Washington. I don't know if you know, but give you a cell phone, bro. Like this is a lot of homeless people on cell phone, bro.
I mean, 4chan is just a unique space to be on. Is what I'm trying to say.
I just gave my charger to a homeless person here, and I still don't have it. It's there.
So, but here's let's you know, as Chief Scoggins likes to say, let's stay grounded in this moment. I'm asking you, do you think that the city has an adequate planning to deal with do human services with the homeless population that's here?
I can solve that real quick by saying no, and that's why we've been able to provide these services here. And we've, again, have that unique opportunity. And just to clarify, because I know you were actually streaming that night that we were potentially going to the Space Needle, right? One of the fundamental deciding factors...
Well, no. Somebody said in the camera they were going. I didn't make no assumptions.
I should clarify, it wasn't you.
Okay.
Multiple people told you we were going to Space Needle.
100%, yeah.
One of the fundamental reasons in which we continue to occupy this space, and not just the precinct, but this space, was because we knew that homeless population were not adequate or apt.
How was they gonna go there anyway in the middle of the night with their homeless?
It's a matter of time before these fuckers start shooting at us, and I want us to be ready for them.
Do you have any idea where those folks are going? I don't know. They were like walking with or chasing someone, or I don't know exactly what, but
I want to tell all y'all thank you for coming out here and supporting
Señor Las Vegas!
open your mouth and speak in your face here.
Recently,
I've had a friend of mine, very close to mine, killed by the police in this motherfucker. That came out and got history in this motherfucker working hard.
Some people have been
died.
bail him out.
That's not equal fucking justice. I don't care what kind of stash you know.
That guy was on my ass.
I'm literally blocking the traffic.
So, how do you get... Sorry, I don't know. Can you pause it at all?
The audio just...
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just going to say there's... I just pulled up with the
Yeah.
Fuck 13 and 18 too, nigga!
Yeah, they come out with the same, like...
12 18 Darcy Norte, niggas!
There's like a lot of creepy stuff about it today.
I mean, to be fair, I was like, I did like. I mean, it's the same thing the cops are doing. And it's
Or Cali, I don't know if I said your name right.
I'm gonna go see what's
okay.
You gotta go tough motherfuckers give me one too. If we gonna fight in the same foxhole, you better not drink up yet, some of them. You gotta be fucked up. You gotta be fucked up for real. Hey, I'm gonna leave this thing alone. When we grew up with a slow, I love kids, but I don't play. What? God be with all y'all. Michael Miller. Say it again one time, boy.
like, I want to confirm
So I'm
it
thankful
first.
that we
I
have
didn't,
a
like,
team
test it.
that is surrounding and checking. And then they're like, no. They're wonderful. Also,
Well, there's an excellent.
he backed up backwards out of here. He was going to come down here and check what we were doing, but he backed up and was the other one. So
It was like wiggling under my hat, you know? Like, I feel like I was getting a lobotomy. Oh my god.
Maritime law is good. Don't know. So, we're gonna go back. Let's give you a brief history. 1933, the Great Depression. When they went into fucking depression, guess what they told everybody in America? By them going into depression, that means every night they even to this day, is still fucking under the government. Something to rule under our rule. We don't rule for nothing but this earth, so this is where we stand. We are all limited. Look up maritime law.
Did you see this?
I'll tell y'all a little something else. Okay, this is the reason why shit is going on like it really is. Because I don't qualify for normal. We all work for them.
That's who they ran out. So
Once you get a once you put your name on any fucking thing, you are bound by their
looks like the
rules.
Proud Boys did actually come out tonight. Last night, I think there were only 4.
Black or white, put your own papers when you get a job. Black or white, we are not that. We have natural laws because we are natural people from this earth. Don't do other or anything. We have to declare our nationality. If we're going to be a nationality, we got to declare that so they know that. That's what I want to talk about. I could go on and on. Declare your nationality. If we one nation for real, then we have to have our own nation. Our government that we govern.
Just like flip camera, zoom. I wish Facebook Live had like a update for iPhones because I have like wide angle on this also, and it won't let me ever switch to it. Because for a lot of this, wide angle would be great. Are you able to switch while you're recording?
This is automatically
Wide angle?
Landscape.
Oh, okay. Is that Eric? Yeah, I'm talking to Eric right now. You see a shadow.
I'm gonna relocate to give these guys a different angle. So I'm gonna be on that side.
Alright.
Ideology, okay? We are all here for black lives. And until racial inequality is addressed, until police brutality is addressed, okay, until black lives are radically out here every single day.
No, yeah, I should start streaming in landscape, but I don't have a gimbal, so my phone, I don't want to hold my phone sideways all the time. That'd be even more annoying. I'll buy one eventually. I just haven't wanted to spend my own money on it yet. Hey, thank you, Shay.
And the fact that she can be murdered and they make a law after her name and her it's not fucking okay at all. It's unacceptable completely. And I'm dedicated to police officers possible. All that. And at the end of the day, I just want everybody to remember why we are out here. Do not forget about the purpose. We are out here for black lives. We are out here for black trans lives. That's an inclusive thing. Understand that when black people win, when black people are free, everybody wins. Friday, we are going to give unfunded ceremony as Black businesses only. Is that something that y'all can commit to? I can't hear you. That's what y'all can commit to. Because that is what it's going to take, especially at the economic level.
Don't forget the
Anti-racist is everything that you do, okay? Continue to protest. This is anti-racist that you're doing.
Bueno, sí, los estereotipos vienen de algo.
Can I get a break? Can I get a hand? No, no, the hand. What's that smell? What's that smell? Say her name. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
Thank you guys. Fist up. This is for Black Lives Matter. Don't forget your fucking purpose.
Hey guys, so I was looking on Facebook, and after I thought this was going to go with this protest, is that they were apparently going to give probably the jobs back to the police officers that killed George Floyd. I saw this on Facebook, and I don't think that's right. Those cops are killers. They killed George Floyd. They punched his foot on his neck.
They're entirely okay.
So that's just an update, just to let you guys know. I don't give a shit. You know, Black Lives Matter. I got shot and I felt I think that's fine. So let's do this. Let's show them through the fucking wall.
Hey, strangers.
Be careful, man.
He's not out yet.
No.
No, he's still in.
Hey, later. This guy shouldn't be driving.
My friend is actually waiting right there in the truck.
You should park right here, man. You should park your car.
I already tried to tell him that down there.
To right here?
We can walk.
You'll park right here. He's drunk.
No, I know. Into the crowd and all that.
No, he needs to park his.
Actually leading. I'm rushing also.
Could you park your car though, and you could go talk to him?
So park your car.
Right here. No, just right here. Just turn it off right here. The road's already blocked. Turn it off right here. No, can you put it in park and turn it off? Don't go. Don't drive, man. No, you're not good. Thank you.
You want us to go get him? What's his name?
I want to make sure.
No, I wasn't gonna let him drive. What the fuck? Too many people here. Is this your cousin?
Everybody back up to the line, please. Everybody back up so we can move this car, please.
I'm trying to get him to come to you because he's safe.
No, I'm the guy in the van, man.
No, I'm finding my foster brother.
Oh, got you. You want some water or some snacks?
Don't want to car.
I'm not going to touch him.
I'm finding the foster brother. He's the one who owned it.
I thought he just said he was finding his cousin. He said that his cousin was the Russian guy in the van.
They're going to handle this issue. People that are not going to get you.
It's not bothering me. I was in foster care.
I was.
Guess what? I'm finding my foster brother.
Oh,
He's
yeah?
lost, and
I believe you.
Let's search for him. What's his name? His name is Kyle. Kyle. You have a picture of him?
And he.
You have a picture of him?
Did you say Russian?
He's Russian.
Okay,
Everybody else, fuck off. We're going. Go now.
Do you need water?
Bro.
I don't understand Russian. Like, that's a blanket term. He's covering it so much. He's not drunk, he's Russian. Like,
Bro.
honestly, like, I want to just fuck off. Like, I might have to just leave right now.
We are good. We are Russian. We don't need.
You're Russian, bro. Yeah, so there's some drunk driver here. Get his license plate. There's his plates. I'm gonna stay in front of his door so he can't get in. We went through fucking Chernobyl.
You went through Chernobyl, man.
Hey.
I'm just standing in front of your door making sure you can't get in your Russian, man. I'm just standing making sure you can't get in and drive.
He's not gonna get in and drive, bro. Like, just let the people that
That's
are
all.
intimidated by him. Like, just I'm not. You're not. He's not scared of me, dude. Just.
I know,
He's
and-
intimidated by you, bro. Right?
I'm just standing here making.
I know, but just, he's
I'm
not-
doing what I'm supposed to do, man.
Bro, I'm a brown dude asking you. You're on my fucking land, bro. Really?
Dude, I'm not causing any problems. I'm preventing.
Я русский.
Let the people that
That's
are
all.
intimidated by him. Like, just I'm not. You're not. He's not scared of me, dude. Just.
I know,
I'm
and-
intimidated by you, bro. Right?
I'm just standing here making.
I know, but just, he's
I'm
not-
doing what I'm supposed to do, man.
Bro, I'm ready to Google my name, dude. I'm everywhere. I'm out here in the
I'm
streets
all
for
right, man.
years. All right.
Yeah, I know. Эй, пожалуйста, блин. Ну, Давидка, поедем, блин.
His phone is wrong. 99% sure.
Ну, это Герман. Пожалуйста, поменяй, блин.
His phone is
Это
black.
Герман.
I'm pretty sure he's not calling one.
Окей, спасибо. Окей, да? Окей, 3 секунды. Да? Окей. My Russian cousin is coming in 3 minutes. Huh?
Hey guys, anybody that's not involved right here?
Give me your tea.
Beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight.
Oh God.
Shout out to Trey covering the footage, y'all. If you are not following him, you're out your mind. Facebook Trey, guys. Everybody Facebook Trey. Don't you leave here without Facebook Trey.
Oh, I got Trey.
Shout out to Trey, y'all. He's right here, baby. Don't you be a rude ass.
God damn it, Charlie P.
What's your name to follow?
I'm Charlie P. Live. Charlie P. Thank you very much. You got music over here? Hey, man, get it, girl. Yeah, stop talking.
Zanipruski? He's in rehab right now. You know him. Madison. Yeah? How do you
So just out of curiosity, why are you live streaming?
Why am I live streaming?
Yeah, why are you live streaming?
To amplify our voices.
What are our voices?
Our voice.
Because I'm a brown dude fighting for my freedom. I see a white guy fighting
For Black Lives, bro.
Huh? He's not doing nothing wrong. Huh?
It's safer to live stream.
It's not, dude. Like there are lots of faces.
Bro,
lots of
last night I have lawyers contacting me because I saw.
Hey, fuck you guys! You guys
off
get the
now,
fuck out of here!
I'm not. I didn't record his face or anything, dude.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I've been pointing my camera. Haven't recorded you. Your face, his, no one.
My face is everywhere, bro.
I know, but I try to be respectful. A lot of people don't like that, so I.
Just say out, like out here for years, right? Like every fucking corner here. Like I haven't been out here for a month. I've been out here for years.
Oh, I've been out here at least 3 days a week for the last month.
All right, so I'm just making sure.
Will you guide him out of here if you're cool with him, and make sure he doesn't hit any protesters?
Yo, clear the lanes. Clear the lanes for him.
Yes.
Go. Come in.
That's not a good idea for him to drive.
His cousin? Hey, yo, you're his cousin?
No, but I know him.
Could you drive? Do you have a license?
He's too fucked up to drive.
I don't think this man should be driving.
That's what I'm trying to say, and apparently it's a problem. Apparently I'm doing something wrong. I'm the one who got him to turn off his car and shit.
Can somebody ride with him maybe? Hello?
This kid, hey, yo. You know him?
Yeah.
Could you drive his car, bro?
He's fine. He's good.
Dude, he's not fine. He can barely talk.
He did drive 30 minutes. I want to know who.
This is fucking bullshit. This is what we need to fucking not be doing. If we're gonna fucking community police, we need to not let fucking bullshit like this happen, dude.
Oh shit! I've never heard some shit like that. Oh, fucking hell.
Hey, brother, oh my shit, I'm gonna crack somebody. For what? I don't know. She said she didn't know if it was okay though. I'll pull him out the car.
No, he's toasted, bro.
Yeah, hey. Oh no, he's fine. Wait, what happened?
Dude, he's wasted. He's wasted.
The old lady walking behind him had me fucked up.
Oh no, he's fine. He just drove here drunk, and then he drove right there. He's trying to park right here.
No, that old lady, she had me fucked up though. She said, she was like yelling at him or something. I think she called him like a motherfucker.
Oh no, he's cool. He's just hella drunk. You don't want him drunk driving. That's how made him park his car.
No, I stopped him over there, made him turn that shit off because he fucking originally was gonna turn this way and there were fucking cars. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, see, that guy's full of shit, man. That fucking kid he was looking for ain't even his cousin. He says, yeah, I kind of know him.
There's not a fight or anything going on?
What's up, Ria?
No.
Hey, happy birthday, Malik.
Hey, good shit, bro. Thanks for standing there with me. What's your name?
Malik. What's your name?
Adam.
Adam.
You too. Yeah, he parked right there. James. No, that guy was an idiot. He told me he was a skinhead and tried to tell me to get away from the other guy. Like, what the fuck? Fucking idiot. Dude, that guy was wasted. That guy in the car?
Oh, he's wasted?
Yeah,
that's what people are
I had to
saying
get him to
on
turn his car off and take the keys out.
Nice. Hey, where did somebody move his car?
He's parked right there now. At first he said he was looking for his cousin, and he just kept stating over and over again that he was Russian. He's like, no, it doesn't matter, I'm Russian. And I was just like, dude, this guy's an idiot. And he's just like, just obliterated. And then he switched from it being his cousin to his foster brother. And then he finally finds the kid who he's looking for. I was like, you're his foster brother? He's like, no, I kind of know him though. It's like, could you drive his car? He's like, nah, he's good, man. I think he's good. And I was like, what the fuck? And then there was like some Indian guy over there, like Native American guy, and he was trying to tell me to get away from his door because I wasn't going to allow him to get back into his car. I was standing in front of his driver door, and but yeah, then the Native American guy tells me he's like, I'm a skinhead. I was just like, all right, I don't like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Yeah, and then he tried to like get pissed at me for live streaming. And, like the black guy I was standing with was like, no, what he's doing is good. Like he was like standing there with me, like making sure the guy wasn't gonna get into the car.
Yeah, I turned around right when he got out of the car.
Yeah, he's parked right there now.
He's over there with his car?
Yeah, he's parked at the corner. I tried to community police, but fucking for some reason people just want him out of here. Like if we're gonna community police, we need to do it better than that.
I couldn't sit on it because every time I sat on it, it just went bam, it just went down. So I was like literally the whole time.
So if this continues at the same foot.
Oh, it smells horrible right here.
Not tired of us as liability.
It smells like extreme incense over here.
There ain't no peace right here. We going to Ted Wheeler's community. We going to his community. We going to
It looks like they're leading the march to Ted Wheeler's apartment.
Can we become one unit?
When two become one.
Listen, Mike. That right there, bro, I'm telling you, she is, bro, listen, she got something to do. She because she relates on a level that I can't. You know what I'm saying? And, bro, she's dope, bro. You gotta, like, for real, go actually really pay attention to the shit she said and actually listen. You'll understand. And you see that she really is hella dope. So you guys give it up for her for coming out here and doing
Let's give it up for all of us because we're all here together, cohesively, as a unit for what? Black Lives Matter! I would like to say, like I say every day, Black mental health matters. Please check on your Black friends. Black people, please check on each other. Your mental health comes first. If you cannot come out here every day, it's okay.
this is TK. I don't know what I'm doing, so don't be mad about the shitty quality.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter?
Look, this is TK behind the mic and the camera. I don't know how to do this shit, so please don't be pissed off about the shitty quality. Thank you. I have no clue what I'm doing, you guys.
Are still out. They're still free. We have to protect.
I have no clue as to what I'm doing, guys, so don't hold me personally accountable for the shitty quality. Don't hold me accountable for the shitty quality, guys, because I don't know what I'm doing. I told them don't hold me accountable for the shitty quality.
go through. We could pick up TK's book right now, and we could say all of them all night long, and we would be here for hours and hours and hours.
How many weren't filmed, too?
How many weren't filmed?
How many do we not know about?
How many do we not know? I feel like a parrot. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
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 Wheel, pop, pop, pop. Fire all those racist cops.
Wheel, pop, pop, pop! Fire all those racist cops!
Wheel, pop, pop, pop.
Fire all those racist cops!
Wheel, pop, pop, pop.
Fire all those racist cops!
Wheel, pop, pop, pop.
Fire all those racist cops!
Wheel, pop, pop, pop.
Fire all those racist cops!
Wheel, pop, pop, pop.
Fire all those racist cops!
Wheel,
Pop, pop, pop! Fire all those racist cops!
wheel,
Pop, pop, pop! Fire all those racist cops! Pop, pop, pop! Fire all those racist cops! Pop, pop, pop! Fire all those racist cops! Pop, pop, pop! Fire all those racist cops!
I have to do the favorite. To what we all love. The 2020 anthem. No justice,
No peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take it to the streets and fuck the police!
blocking for us.
Let's go at the intersection.
Can we have a dance party?
Yes. We should do a dance party of our demand that I don't really remember.
And everyone was just gone. There was like 15 people down the street. So we walked back here, and there was only like 10 people over
I've had a couple
here.
of those nights where everybody gets chased out, and then like 30 of us end up back here, and like that was back when the second fence was up or whatever.
Yeah.
Man, I missed the fence.
That's what I was saying.
Like-
They had lights out here too, fence. I remember the first night I came out here, the police were on like right up to the fence, and then they quickly changed to being back here. Then they quickly changed to being way back there.
Everything. I'm like,
And then all of a sudden they're like, all right, we just won't be out there anymore, and there won't be a problem if we're not out there. And now they just come out the doors to fuck people up. All right, looks like I'm marching. I'll probably catch you later.
Other places and shit, bro. That's why I was like, fuck, well.
Yeah, so that's one of the doors. Right here's where the trash can was last night. That was on fire. Ted Wheeler. Fuck Ted Wheeler. bird scooter down.
So we're gonna wait till everybody can get together as we pass this motherfucking thing, and then we're all gonna stop together. Stay together! Right in front of it. Stay tight! Let's get in tight, guys! Let's get in tight!
Did the battery die?
Together, stay tight!
Together, stay tight! Together, stay tight! Together, stay tight! Okay! Together, stay tight!
What did you say?
Alright guys, we're gonna move back to the other side because this side is a lot dangerous. Last time we were over here we got mollywop. So I'm not trying to get us all fucking hurt. Let's march back to the other side and decide what we want to do next.
Hey, while we're walking, don't forget, you do not need to spend all of your energy every night. And in fact, it'll probably make it harder to come back to see you tonight. So the night you come out, if the police decide that they need to want to fucking listen to us all night, take the opportunity to learn, to develop some strategy, connect with people, and be ready for the next night. We don't have to spend every single night burning all of our energy walking around the park. No, I'm not talking about the block, I'm talking about long way. You know what I'm talking about.
Hatchling, I swear to God, you better get down from the hatchling. And that's the shit. What the fuck
Y'all got that license plate?
What happened? This car almost hit a bunch of people, tried to run through people, sped up,
Be right behind it. You can just back up and floor it.
and then now they're trying to pull into the
What are you calling? What's that number you calling?
work sick call. Looks like a cop, they just called the work sick line, it said on their phone. If you are a cop, you're a fucking idiot. Hey, your fucking buddy just tried to hit a bunch of protesters. You fucking punk bitch. Fuck you, pussy. Suck my dick, bitch.
You don't know if this is a cop.
They called their work sick line when they pulled up to the parking garage. So I assume they're calling the people
I'm just
inside.
saying we don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't touched their vehicle or anything.
Hey, we don't know who this is. This could be a janitor, guys. Like, come on.
Yeah, he just tried to hit a bunch of people.
Gotcha. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot.
It just takes time for them.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so I was following that vehicle. A bunch of people ran up to it, started hitting it because it tried to hit a bunch of protesters just now. it proceeded to pull up right here in front of the police. So this is the front of the police bureau. That's police parking right there. It pulled up to the gate, and then I saw them pull up on their phone contacts work sick call or work sick line. So it looked like they were calling someone inside to let them know they can't get inside. I don't know if anyone saw that license plate number and decided to dox it, but
There's no way we'd be able to see it. I'm fucking running to a garbage can now. Shit!
Focusing on this, on woke. Alright, take care, everyone. I'm gonna walk back. Here, I'll walk back this way. But I gotta end it soon. I just need a rest. I'm sorry, friends. If you want to go to a stream, there's plenty of streams focusing on this, on woke. Alright, take care, everyone.
Someone lose a cell phone? It has a G on the back and it's like metal. I tried to turn it on, but it has like a... Someone lose a cell phone?
Anybody back there lose a phone? You lose a phone. Anybody?
You lost a phone?
Our voices are stronger together. So if we can just say it, and if you want to scream it from your diaphragm, it works a lot better and your voice will project
lost your phone, please text it and I will get it back to you.
Okay, who knows what to do if someone that you care about is in an immediate domestic violence situation, in a situation where most people would call the police? Does anyone know what to do? Okay, let's do more than just marching over. Okay, cool, that's good to know. Do people know what to do if... Do people know what to do if your house has been broken or your apartment has been broken into, something was stolen, and you need to submit an insurance claim, but you don't want to call the police? Do you know what to do? FYI, you can just go to the station and submit it there. There might also be online stuff. Cool. Alright, thank you. That gives me a good kind of gauge of where people are. Come on Wednesday if you want to attend a workshop. It's completely irrelevant.
Yeah, they were super aggressive about me, and they're probably like, oh, we use it for fun stuff.
It'll start at 10.
Or they're... Yeah. It's like at the action.
Is that a DGI? Huh? Is that the DGI?
No, it's a motion.
The what?
Escalates.
Escalates? Okay. I've had the same one.
And like last week it was done.
Make that happen now before I close out.
Is that a 4K?
It's just a phone camera.
I know, but your phone is a 4K?
I actually don't know the resolution.
Because these go up to 4K, you know that, right?
Yeah.
The camera itself. But you gotta have capability.
Yeah. I just kind of had decent enough here when I started, but I didn't really
try to go too overboard.
So where are you guys streaming on?
Streaming Twitch.
Okay. Oh, you got Twitch? Chiefs Gaming? Okay. You just title like Portland. I'm just gonna add you to Gaming. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna add you tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
Today.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll add you. It's gonna be Rico. It'll just be Rico.
Cool.
Maybe like 2.
I'm gonna go back this way. Stay safe.
Okay. You too, brother.
I think everybody, all the streamers kind of left at the same time. So if something happens, we're not going to know about it. So these people are on their own. And a lot and a lot of streamers don't like it when we're filming, or they're like, "Who are you filming for?"
Yeah.
They ask all these questions and stuff. Does that ever happen to you?
A little bit. I'm gonna just say my end of stream bit here. Hey y'all, I'm gonna head out. It's kind of a few reports of sketchy people being around and some weird energy once the crowd's died down. But good night out here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all the support tonight. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Like it when we're filming, or they're like, "Who are you filming for?"
Yeah.
They ask all these questions.
Lives matter!
which direction that ambulance is coming in. And if it comes over the hill, can someone let me know?
Are we ready to go?
I don't think it's coming. I don't hear it anymore.
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name! 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 When I say his name, say Sean Burr. Say his name. 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 Sean Burr. When I say
the ambulance is over the hill.
Coming towards us. Let's move to the right. Come on, pick it up, y'all. Let's celebrate. Cars, please move out of the way, cars. Red car, go forward. Red car. We got an ambulance.
Move it! There's an ambulance! Get out of the road!
As soon as possible. Come on.
Move! Someone's in the ambulance! Get out of the road!
Please move quickly.
So you remove for ambulances.
Like it's your loved one in there.
This is where the gun was pulled on us last time. So great to be back here.
Y'all ready? Yeah. Y'all ready? Yeah.
Let's walk, let's walk. Walk slow. No justice. No peace. 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 No justice.
Passing by your burger place. It smells so good. I'm hungry.
Guys, let's slow it down by a lot. Slow. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace. No racist ass police. Okay, no justice, no peace. No racist ass police. 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 Okay, no justice, no peace. No racist ass police. Okay, no justice, no peace. No racist ass police. No justice, no peace.
I honks. Usal, he's another local streamer out here.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police, no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
When I say his name, I want you to scream Lorenzo Anderson. He was murdered at CHOP not too long ago, and a very good friend of mine is his cousin, and that was her best friend. And he is no longer here with us. So when I say his name, can you please say Lorenzo Anderson? Say his name.
Lorenzo Anderson!
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 Her family is taking donations. I said this once, I said this twice, I'll say it a dozen times. I'll say it as many times as I have to. Please, please send money. The family needs it. The family would love it. It would help tremendously. If you need the Cash App, if you need the Venmo, please come to me. I'll say it right now if anyone wants it right now. Lovely. The Cash App is Lovely. L-O-V-E-L-Y-A-B-R-I. Again, the Cash App is L-O-V-E-L-Y-A-B-R-I. And the Venmo is Aubrey_A-B-R-I_. Again, the Venmo is Aubrey_A-B-R-I_. Say his name.
Lorenzo Anderson!
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 Is there any chance we have an extra?
Lorenzo Anderson!
Can you just hear it?
It's Lorenzo Anderson!
Is it okay? Thank you.
Lorenzo Anderson!
Whoa, this is a whole heavy
Lorenzo
thing.
Anderson! Lorenzo Anderson! Y'all ready?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. You have a letter?
Yeah.
Dope. This is like alive. It's got like a motor in it.
Yeah.
What?
That'd be cool for recording.
Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you bet. Thank you so much.
Justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Everyone move to the side, to the side, to the side.
To the side, to the side.
Out of the road!
Jesus Christ.
We're all good.
You know how fucking scary that shit is?
Alright, anyways, irrelevant.
So is there a gun at CHOP? We're almost to CHOP right now. Is it safe to go back? Is it not? We're coming back. We're at Cal Anderson Field now. Should we not be coming back? Like, what's the jam? Is there a gun? Is there not? God.
Tonight CHOP has been very fucking dangerous, so do not walk on the side. Up on the hill, stay tight, stay together, and keep up. Close lives matter! Black lives matter!
I think it was a firework.
Stay together, come on, y'all.
Goddamn
Stop, stop, stop. Let's stop.
together. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool.
Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
They say up to Pike, yeah. They say it's safe. I don't know. I don't feel safe in English. I fucking live out here, the garden.
Fire! Bop, 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 fire all those racist cops! 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 Bop, 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 fire all those racist cops!
Walking to 10th and Pike now, I believe. We're almost to the AstroTurf, behind the AstroTurf.
When I say her name, I want you to say Breonna Taylor. Yes. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. 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 Say her name.
We're the end of the field right there. The basketball courts.
Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Say their name. Too many names. 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 Say their name. That there's too many names to name them all off. Doesn't that fucking suck? Yes. We need to fix that. Say their name. Too many names. Say their name. Too many names. That hurts. That is has to be a saying. That we can't get everybody's name in on these protests, so we'd be out here for even longer than we are. Say their name. Too many names. Say their name. Too many names. Whose life matters? Black lives matter. Whose life matters? Black lives matter. Whose life matters? Black lives matter.
Okay, so Brad got jumped for filming on the field. Let's make sure I don't get jumped.
We did that. Come on, can we get the clapping? Can we get the clapping? Can we get the clapping? Can we get the clapping going for this black leadership? Can we clap for black leadership? Let's clap for these black women out here. I know y'all can be louder than that for black women because we protect black women. I know you guys
women. Who do we protect?
Black trans women.
Who do we protect?
Black trans women.
Who do we protect?
Black trans women.
Who do we protect?
Black trans women.
Who do we protect?
Black trans women.
Oh, Brad's okay?
Yeah, he's okay. They just took his phone and stuff.
Was there a gun?
I guess.
Oh, there's a big fight. Brad got jumped. There's a gun. Now there's fucking fireworks going off. Yeah. It's not my favorite place I've ever lived. Corey, don't call me. You cut off my live. Don't call me. Fuck. Those sound like gunshots.
Fireworks, you guys, calm down.
Alright, today was fucking beautiful.
Those might have been gunshots.
Coming out. We do this every day.
Those are gunshots going off at CHOP. Gunshots, gunshots.
100%. Those are gunshots.
I don't run over there. I can't. Someone get me free.
Can we circle up tighter?
No, I'm staying behind here. Those are gunshots, gunshots, gunshots at CHOP.
Come on, you guys are on a march. Sit down. Make a tight circle. Come on.
Oh, that feels real
If you are
dangerous.
not directly involved in the situation and have some common sense, do not walk over there.
Sit down. Please, sit.
I want to take cover. I don't want to sit down at all. I want to be ready to move.
I got you.
I'm not sitting down when there's gunshots.
Literally, bullets don't have names on them. Bullets do not have names on them.
Sit. Listen. You just came back from a wonderful march. Come on. Ignore that. Let them deal with it. I deal with you. I got you. Focus. Everybody clap. Rhythm. Clap.
No. Don't come in closer at all. I'm scared as fuck right now.
This is about Black Lives Matter. Stay focused. All right. That's what I'm talking about. There we go.
Right. You don't got me from shit.
All right, let me ask this question, and I'm going to give it back to her. How you feeling?
Scared.
I can't hear you.
Scared.
I can't hear you.
I feel scared.
Oh, that's weak. What matters? What matters? Thank you. Stay here. Listen. Stay focused. Stay focused. Thank you. I love you all. Stay focused.
Yep, there's gunshots for sure.
Excellent. Thank you y'all for coming out every single day that you have been going out. We are... Yeah, I think we are. That's what I was going to say as well. I was going to say thank y'all for coming out. Even though there's ugly things that go on in CHOP, there's beautiful things here too. Please don't forget that, okay? There are bad things in every single community, and there are fucked up people in every single community. But the premise here, the way that it started, is a fucking beautiful thing. So please keep
not let this distract you from things. Let's stay home and be safe. Remember how I told you, do not walk alone. Do not, even if you're a man, woman, this, that, or the other, do not let your black friends walk alone. Do not let your white friends walk alone. We can deliver you to your cars together if that's what we need to do. But I don't want to see anybody walking in with a
The same shit. And then nobody go back. Let's go fucking that way.
Okay, but I live that way. I live that way. So what do we do about that? I live in the garden.
Is your car still parked in the same spot as it was?
Yep. My van, yep.
I will be out there.
My van is in the garden.
Please join me because I will be there.
Why you come here looking like you can't do a college frat party?
And let me know
local college frat party.
I have to walk to the garden.
Again, do not walk alone. There are people running people over, so do not panic, but also do not walk alone.
I gotta go to the garden. I don't know how to get there. I'm scared. Hey, I'm scared. I gotta go to the garden. That's where I live, and I don't know how to get there. I'm scared.
Hey, Katie, let's walk up to our car.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Okay. Hey. Sophia. Sophia.
I'm scared. Well, I live in the garden, which is close by where all the shots are.
Now! Let's get out of here. Now! Come on, please.
I need to get to the garden. I live in the garden.
Okay, just walk straight. Do you want me to escort you?
Yes.
All right, let's go. Come on.
It's good. We got it. We got it, OG.
You got it?
Yeah, we
All
got
right.
it.
I'm scared.
Oh no, it's good, sweetheart. Come on, it's good. It's good. I bet they do.
Nobody shoot us, please.
He said just
They're screaming. There's more gunshots. People are running from this way. People are running from this way. Get down.
Get over there by the tent and get down.
Hey. He's telling us to get over by the tent and get down. People are running from this direction.
What?
Fuck, this is so scary.
Around the sparkler bomb blew up literally right there in this court. Right there. Around it. And it was so fucking
People were just running from this direction that way, and there were more shots.
I'm saying, let's go that way, back, out to Broadway, and then
Besides Proud Boys just took off that way. Proud Boys just took off. We don't know what's going on. Fucking God. Okay, stopping. There's gunshots, a lot of gunshots.
Just get the fuck down. I'm not doing shit. I'm not touching anything.
Gunshots, a lot of gunshots at CHOP.
Get in the fucking tent. Now. Just listen to me. Get in the fucking tent. What's up? I'm jumping.
More gunshots, more gunshots, more gunshots.
Fuck. Can we get, like, I know that's like a thing.
Are they the ones shooting?
Isaiah.
Yeah, it's
I'm really scared.
Hello? Yes, that's Kevin. I have your phone. Huh? Oh,
Helen, don't fucking tell me to relax. Have you been in a situation like this before when guns have been pulled on you and people have been murdered in this community before? Don't fucking tell me to relax. You're not about to tone police this shit right now. Cover where? We don't really know where the gunshots are coming from or what to do.
Can someone get by Zed's fucking shit? Are we all standing in the middle?
It's not safe to stand over. I don't know what to do.
I'm not letting these fucking little terrorist rioter, little preteen, little fucking 22.5-year-old.
There is no dark.
This fucking, I'll run him over in my car. Take him the fuck out.
Oh, people are running, people are running. Be careful, bud.
Yeah, man. I have it. My table.
Stay down. Stay right here. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay here. Stay here.
He says he's coming this way.
Okay, stay down. Get down.
Hey, he's coming this way, man.
Come here.
Let's go.
Go left. Go left.
I need my car key.
Where?
It's on the field somewhere.
It's on the field?
Where?
He said if they were sitting down.
Where are we not, though? We don't know where they are.
So let's stay next to a concrete building. We've at least got some cover there.
Like they can drive up right here.
They can drive all this right here.
Right here. They can pull up right here. Who's behind this, if anything?
Yeah, a little bit of cover.
Jesus Christ, are you fucking kidding us? Are you fucking kidding us? There's an active shooter. I'm so sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
Go.
Now he's telling us to run in the middle of the street. I don't know why we're walking closer to the road back to the co-op. I don't understand it. It's an active shooter on top. We don't know where. Multiple shots have been fired at multiple different locations. Please share this. I don't know. Yeah, but where is cover? Like what? What wall? There is no cover. Susan, tell me who says that. There are people on the roof. There's someone on the roof. There's a light on the roof.
There's somebody on the roof!
On the roof across.
That one!
I'm behind a dumpster right now.
Get behind something! Get behind something now! Get down! Where's it at?
Don't videotape my face, please. Don't videotape my face. I appreciate it. You didn't do that shit.
Yeah, can you not film everybody right here?
I'm not filming all these people, but I'm not going to turn off this live stream when there's an active shooter. We need this shit for evidence. It's safety.
All right.
It's 100% safety. It's for fucking all of us. I will not shoot faces, but I will definitely keep the fucking stream going.
Fair enough. Yeah, man, you need to give me a pistol, man, so I can shoot this motherfucker, man. That's what I'm saying. Give me a pistol. Who got a pistol, man? Give me a pistol.
I'm behind a dumpster.
So I can shoot this motherfucker.
I'm not trying to get out in the open. Yeah. This is our best protection. I mean, if they drove by this way, they would shoot the gun. I mean, they can't shoot us. I mean, unless they shoot from over there. This is our best protection, I feel like. Right?
You're right. Unless you got that red guy shield, then you're really safe.
Yeah, I'm staying right here.
You're welcome to your own opinion, Greg. I can't just sit at home anymore. I have to do something. I have to take action.
Jeez, it looks like Deadpool. It looks like Deadpool.
Where are people? Are people moving all over? Or are people just staying put?
I mean, there's still people.
People are just milling around. They don't know.
It's over there on 11th and Union, and that's 11th and Olive, and that's the Hugo House building. It's over there. We saw a few people go down with from like protesters or security go over there with their with the gun. Man, blessings to you. Get home safe. God bless you, huh?
Be safe.
Yeah, man. So basically we're looking northbound on 11th Avenue right now. Going northbound on 11th Avenue. We haven't heard any injuries yet, you know what I'm saying? And let's hope that it stays that way. Let's hope that it stays that way. So the women's march was basically around the same time that the women's march. They walked down to the East Precinct or to the West Precinct, downtown Seattle every day, and they came back onto the playfield onto Cal Anderson, They came back on to Cal Anderson, and about the same time they came on to Cal Anderson, about 15, 17 minutes ago, is when gunfire erupted 1 block to our north. We're on Pine right now. 1 block to the north is Olive Street. That's kind of right down there. Let's see if I can get the end of the block. That's Olive right there where you see that sign. So that's just 1 block down there is where, you know what I'm saying, I'm not trying to guess on calibers or things like that, but this is where people said it sounded like a 9mm. I can't confirm it myself, but this is we got several reports.
Who's the guy in the corner?
No, Brad's cool. He was some other. Who's bust out? Huh? So let me zoom this out some. My fault. 1 second. So, you know, not the first time, you know what I'm saying, that we've heard gunfire out here. Hold on 1 second. Near 18th and Jackson, police blocking Jackson. Heard sound like 3 Damn. Fam's on Jackson.
I see you. You coming down? Don't watch it.
Whoa.
Watch out for the wires.
Nah, man, tell them not to crash that.
Yeah, don't crash. Is that gonna be a hot drum?
No, that's
what. That's us. It's coming down the top.
Fucking AR at you, like. I don't
Hell
know.
No. This is a scare tactic.
I don't know. I mean, it could just be somebody up there keeping watch on the block.
Seattle, Washington, this is Chop. Yeah, there's somebody on the roof. And they haven't identified themselves, so we can only assume they're not great. TK, please be careful.
Somebody start dropping.
No, but I know that the little niggas that shot left. That's common sense. Niggas don't shoot and stay. Did you know niggas that shoot and stay?
I don't argue with this. Nobody.
I'm really from these streets though, my nigga, so I know the obvious.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Why would they shoot?
Yeah, I'm definitely, we don't know who's on the roof. They didn't announce themselves. I'm definitely moving out of Chop after this.
Yeah, this isn't the Wild West, you don't shoot someone and now you're the sheriff of the town.
Oh, are we talking about Rick?
Rick, right?
What's Rick? What is that?
Rick is a person around here.
You said RIC painted everywhere, you know what that is?
Huh?
It's like RIC is painted everywhere, do you know what that is?
RIC?
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it says BLM, RIC. Maybe it's just someone's tag, I guess.
Protest. They want to camp and shit. Fuck. Let a bullet come towards your ass if you want to camp. We here to protest. This is the motherfucking precinct. Shit. Dumbasses. Not being blessed with the hood looks like.
She calling us in one person.
Okay. All right, it's Bobby Stills on the roof. Apparently he's flying the drone. Amari just reported it.
And all that. I don't really be around guns like that or shootings like that. But it was a small caliber earlier in the day. And so basically the issue is a lot of people don't want to go in the north direction towards Olive. What?
And if they really happened, I'm sad I didn't hear them.
Hey, yo, I need my phone and my Xbox. I need my phone and my Xbox.
Who has your phone and your Xbox, bro?
Either my phone or my Xbox get recovered, or that shit's blown up.
Who has your phone or your Xbox,
Like I said,
bro?
Either my phone or my Xbox is getting recovered as a group effort. Either my phone or my Xbox is getting recovered on a group.
We're gonna take a few steps back from that situation. That sounds more dangerous than a gunfire. He's with the gas canister. They're saying he's gonna do the most. So basically, so here's the thing: is fireworks have been out here since for a while. To be honest with you, it's fireworks have been out here for a while. For the last 2 weeks. And if you follow my Twitter, a lot of times it even be the middle of the night sometimes, and you'll hear me say something like fireworks. It's just one thing, because for a lot of people that live in the neighborhood. I just put the tweet out so they'll know whether it was fireworks or whether they'll know, it was something else. And so we've been hearing a lot of fireworks up here, for a good amount of time. And so people do know the difference. Maybe not the everyday person, but I mean, you can tell with the succession of shots, you know what I'm saying? And so the fireworks, I mean, it might be a loud bang or something like that, but a gunfire, especially if it's more than one shot, and it's multiple shots, and you're talking about somebody talking about 5 shots, 7 shots, or whatever, it's in rapid succession. Whew. Damn, can't just have something normal out here. Anyways, let me set the scene. So we're sitting right here on 11th and Pine. Right there is looking east towards the East Precinct, and down here is looking north. We're looking north on 11th, and the next block down is Olive. And so basically all the reports of gunfire came from between 12th and 11th and Olive, and then over into the park, when the untented area and over there. At this point, we can't confirm, nor have we heard of any injuries or anything else, but we do know that there was a shooter, at least one, out here. There was some Bobby Stills had actually moved us earlier when we were shooting, recording, so I don't confuse people. When we were recording with the interview with David Lewis, when, if you guys remember, at the beginning of the interview, we were standing over at the stationary, and then Bobby Stills was like, yo, move, and he didn't explain it until after we were done with the stream, that he was like, yo, man, these guys, there was some shots over there, and that's what he said was like a small caliber gun. But because it happened after, he told me once the stream was off and everything else, I wasn't gonna come back on stream and be like, oh, by the way, an hour and a half ago, yada yada yada. But since we're back on stream right now, while we were it came to my attention afterwards, but while we were interviewing David Lewis, there was some gunshots over to the other side of us, and that's why you saw in the first part of that interview I was recording with David, and then we walked to another part of the field, and that was actually Bobby and them moving us over from where apparently some other people had fired some guns. This is westbound right here on Pine. Again, at this point, we're not getting really any, we're not hearing of any injuries. We haven't heard of any additional gunshots fired. And so, considering that the shooter or shooters might still be out here, some of you guys might be asking, like, why don't you ask this person or that person? But to be honest with you, nobody can identify, or they can, or whatever. I mean, it's a safety issue. To be honest with you, is why we don't put the camera in somebody's face talking about, what'd you see, this and that. I mean, shit, whoever's shooting might be watching the stream, you feel me, or any of these other streams that are out here. So, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a few people that have wanted to kind of jump on here, but we're kind of thinking of their safety as well because, I mean, it's an active situation,
Take care, bud.
I don't know what to do. I don't want to walk back towards the garden, back towards the field. That's where the shots were. I don't know what to do. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not, this is for all of our protection.
Yeah.
How the fuck are you?
Well, I'm alive. I'm living.
Jesus Christ.
I'm living.
Oh, yeah, I'm good to go.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
I gotta get in on this.
I don't think you have it, so
I'll get in on this.
It's okay, COVID. Fuck it. Just don't breathe.
Yeah, I know. There's Amari right there.
Some of us.
Hey, you guys good?
Yeah, no, we're fine. And so, and also, what everybody is kind of also reporting back is that they're saying there's no injuries that's out here. Clearly rattled some people. The women had just got back from their march and they were on the Carolinas and playfield when the shooting. When the firearms were discharged, we don't have anything that will lead us to believe that anybody was hit at this time. But like I said, when we were filming earlier, when we were filming the interview with David Lewis, in the early part of that interview, Bobby had actually moved us across the field because he said that there was some gunfire over there as well. So. Right now, what I'm saying, don't need to prolong everybody. We're just giving you what we were seeing, but we're definitely confirming. We're confirming 100% that what I'm saying, that there was gunfire here at very close to right across the street from Carolinas Park. Looks like in between 11th and 12th on Olive Street. Situation changes here. We'll let you know. Peace.
Someone said on Amari's feed that if he doesn't get his Xbox and phone back, he's going to come blow up the place. Someone on Amari's feed.
Yeah, he was walking around with a propane tank.
Yeah, that's what. Who was walking around with a propane? Oh, that guy's saying it right now?
I don't know, he was over the intersection about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, so there is some guy with a propane tank walking around and saying he's going to blow up the place.
He's like, I don't give a fuck about the movement. If I don't get my Xbox and my phone back, I'm blowing this shit up.
So maybe I should get my van the fuck out of here tonight.
Playing the drums.
I mean, how serious is this threat? Should we get the fuck out of here? I mean, how much damage could he do with a propane tank? But some guy says he's gonna blow it up. He's got a propane tank if he doesn't get his Xbox and phone back.
With the propane?
Yeah. How much damage could it take a propane do? How much damage could it take a propane do? Will it explode?
No, we just walked all the way over here. No.
Yeah.
We walk every day talking about we need to exercise. Daily. Hey, can you hold up a section? You should get his bathroom and come back in.
It's a guy in a yellow jacket.
If you have a car, you are willing to bump off an entrance, please come this way.
standing. Okay, I don't know where my friends are. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I don't know what to do.
These guys didn't seem to know anything about it, and they seemed to be fake arresting somebody at the train station. And that's all I wanted to know.
Guys, if you do not have a gun,
so that's
please
when I was
move to the
walking up.
precinct.
Somebody told me about the gunshots. I hadn't heard
Saying if you don't have a gun, move to the precinct. Yeah, we all should get the fuck out of here, but I don't know what to do. They're telling me to go to the precinct. The dogs are in the van right now, and unless someone's gone in there and shot in the van to kill them, they are okay. I'm gonna go to the precinct and see what's going on. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. No, it's done. It's just on the concrete. Brad is back live? Okay. Okay, they're trying to block stuff with trash cans now. My home is here. My home is here, and there are tents blocking me in. It's not like I could just get to my van and drive away right now. Okay. You don't understand. My home is in the garden. I live in my van. There are tents all around me. It's not like I could just back up and get out of here. Yeah.
Did you used to have that many views?
No, there's been shootings.
Yeah, I'm about to do this shit too.
I'm gonna go where the people are. People are going to the precinct. I don't know, but then cars can pass through the precinct. I don't know. I don't know. I live in my van. We live in there full time. That's our home. My dogs are fine. If you want to keep talking shit about my dogs, I'm just gonna fucking block you. Yeah, the gunshots were back in the park. I don't necessarily want to go to the garden. I want to stay where all the people are. I can't just leave. So it does me no real good to just hide out in my van while this shit's going on. Nobody else is live right now. It's important to document the shit. I'm not going to be like running out in front of things. I'm going to stay covered, but I feel like it's important for someone to be live and document this stuff. I am. There's a bunch of people right there. There's some people around me. Oh, okay. No, they're not going to tell me fucking anything for filming because it keeps all of us the fuck safe. I'm not filming faces. I mean, I definitely very well, yeah, I would love a hotel room tonight. It's got to be dog friendly. I got to be able to get my dogs out of there. I would love a hotel room tonight and money for a lift to fucking get there 100%. People right now are just moving dumpsters and stuff in front of the blockade, which is what I've been talking about this whole time. They need that Wiley Portland energy for like blockades to actually be fucking blockades. There's a car coming. Yeah, my van is not going to help me feel safe. What am I just going to sit in my van with my dogs who are going to be totally scared, who are going to need to go out and pee, who I won't be able to let go out and pee? I can't just leave while there's active shooters going around and while my people are out here trying to do shit. Like, no, I'm here for the cause. I'm not just running away because I'm fucking scared. Like, I'm not just going to go hide in my van and turn on fucking Parks and Rec and pretend like this shit's not going down. I'm going to stay here, I'm going to fucking stream, I'm going to try to keep myself as safe as possible, but I'm not going to fucking abandon my people because I'm fucking scared. Do you know how scared these people are to fucking live their fucking lives? I'm not just going to go hide in my van. I would love a bulletproof vest. I would very, very much love one of those. I'm in the shadows right now. I'm behind a very thick fucking van. There are plenty of folks in front trying to barricade with dumpsters this border. I don't know that I want to go to the precinct right now because it's likely where a bunch of people are. I don't trust Propane Guy. I don't know how they're doing barricades over there. Are the barricades still so a car can go up and drive right next to the precinct? Like, I don't know. I love how people speak as if they live here and know what the fuck's going on. Rachel, I'd hella love that. I know you've got a bit of a platform. I would super fucking love a vest, especially since I want to be out live streaming stuff as much as I can. Thanks, Danny. We're not letting the city remove any barricades. When has it been fun? We're fighting so that black folks stop being systematically murdered. This isn't fucking fun. Rachel, I've pinned my Venmo and my PayPal. Or you can also just do Facebook Pay or whatever. Yep, my dogs are probably scared. Well, maybe not. One of them is pretty deaf. And I left the fan running, so there's a lot of white noise. Also, as soon as they get out, they're going to want to go out and pee, and I don't want my dogs out in any of this. I am willing to die for this, 100%. I'd like to stay as safe as possible and delay that if I can, but I am 100% willing to die for this cause, 100%. I'm a queer, non-binary person who's 32. The average lifespan of a trans black woman is 35. It's about fucking time that I start feeling afraid for my life. They have to feel afraid every fucking day. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to fucking take tomorrow off. For sure. No cop cars. Can someone please tell me how long this feed is? I have to save it and start a new one before 4 hours are up. My Venmo is at It's Diaz Love. And my PayPal is lovediaz@pdx.edu. Yeah, I think I'm the only one streamers too. I'm gonna block you, Jason, because I don't care if this perspective is getting boring. Fuck you. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that there's a car ready to pick me. I'm not ready to leave yet. So far, things have calmed down a bit. I am not ready to be evacuated yet. I wish I could park. There's tents all around my van. I can't just leave. I can't just drive out right now. Or maybe, I mean, they might have left. I want you to text small, see if that person can stay in the area. I'm not ready to be evacuated yet. It looks like I'm the only streamer up right now. We know that the streams keep people safe, and so I don't want to just run away because I'm scared. We have the shooting. No one's been shooting for a while, so I'm not ready to just bail out yet, you know. I think I'm the only one streaming, so I want to keep it going as much as possible. Obviously, I want to keep myself safe, which is my #1 priority, but I'm not ready to just like run away from this yet, you know. All right, I'm gonna very cautiously walk up to the precinct, see what's going on over there. Feel free, if you'd like, to press follow on my Facebook profile so that you can be notified when I go live again if we get to the 4-hour mark. It's really quiet right now. I'm right in front of Amari's studio. Oh, God. Robert Walton, I don't know who you are. I don't know who those shooters were. I don't know any profile of them. We need a medic. They're yelling for medic. I don't know what it is. If it's mace, I don't know. I believe I have my Venmo and PayPal linked or pinned on this thread. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's shot. I didn't hear screams. I don't know. $50 minutes since the shots. Okay, thanks for that. Shots were fired a long time after Brad Fox got his phone taken. Thanks, John. can get closer. I'm gonna point the screen down. I don't want to shoot anybody. I don't want to film anybody. I don't want to shoot. I think I can go for 4 hours without restarting. Yeah, I don't feel safe just like getting in the car with anyone from a random fucking stream. Do you know how many Proud Boys and shit there are? Like, I'm not SSDGM motherfucker. I'm not just getting in a car with fucking anybody at all. Vu Rupli, yep, you can sure distribute my videos. Let's be in touch about it tomorrow.
Well, you see him tell me I found that thing I was looking for.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you live streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm on the ground.
Okay. So we're not. So do I have you just?
I'm sorry, what?
So,
Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking if you don't. I don't know what you're wanting. Okay, so things are tense here at the precinct.
But I got PTSD, ain't no trauma, ain't no drug, ain't no fucking test. I watched him in ODL, fentanyl, I brought him back to life 3 times, he died in front of me.
Okay, so there's cars blocking that barricade. We've got folks over here with guns to protect us.
Paintball gun.
Paintball gun, okay. I wish it was a real gun. Right now, I don't even like guns. Okay, so we've got vehicles in front of these barricades.
why are you coming like that, my boy?
More folks with guns on our side.
Thank you.
It's quiet, it's tense. How you doing, man?
Listen, I understand you want to leave, but if you want to feel more safe, just move up here. We have barricades.
What am I going to do with my van? If I lived in a tent, it'd be one thing.
You can bring your van up here. We have,
I mean, if we keep the barricades like heavy, yes. But if the barricades are just the concrete, then no. Then that's not
look
safe.
how heavy it is. They're lined with cars over there.
If that stays that way, then yeah.
They're lined with cars over there.
If it stays that way, then yes.
We're not moving. That's why we told everyone to come up here because it's safer.
I mean,
huh? You're gonna say something.
Oh, I'm just saying. I mean, if the borders stay protected, they haven't been protected since now. I mean, the cars are smart, but before they haven't been protected, and I'm not about to bring my dogs in a place that's not protected borders.
Up here is the most protected border.
For right now, for sure,
Not for right now, forever.
Well, I hope that they stay protected. Yeah.
I'm telling you an assumption. I'm telling you what is going to happen.
Okay. Well, I hope so. Thanks, Lynn. I do have a nice mouth. I can't check my DM right now. I'm live streaming. I only have one SIM card. No, you can't trust anybody at all. We've got a bit of a barricade, some cars blocking,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell. I don't know how many people are intense, how many people aren't intense. There's a lot of people down here, the precinct.
I've been here 3 hours.
Welcome to life.
I know, baby. It's good to be back.
I know, right?
Alright, so low battery. Let me change to another battery pack. What are they doing? That guy's like a ninja. These guys are like ninjas. Yeah, Chris, I'm okay. I'm fucking scared. There was an active shooter. I mean, maybe 8 rounds, maybe more. Yeah, I don't know that if anyone got hurt. Brad Fox got jumped earlier. Well, I guess not jumped. He got into a conflict and they took his phone. But he's fine. And there were lots of fireworks that went off and then shooting. I know folks want me to move my van in front of the precinct to help block, but it's not just my life that I have to be considerate of. I have 3 dogs, and so I'm going to be moving out of CHOP tomorrow and parking hopefully at someone's house close in Seattle, and then still coming back for marches and all that stuff. But I just don't. Unless I have someone who wants to watch my dogs. Yeah, Chris said there was. Yeah, TK said that they had guns, or there were guns.
So if you go down one block past...
No, Heather. Why are you feeling so entitled that I'm gonna restart now because you don't want to wake up to an ended stream? The fuck? My gut tells me that the shooting is probably over for tonight. That if they need to reinforce barricades. They need all the fucking dumpsters in this area. They need people to disassemble construction sites, move all that shit in. They need fucking like fortified barriers. If they can get fortified barriers, I think that the precinct can definitely be held. What's my time now? My dogs are as safe as they can be. They're probably asleep in the van right now. Yeah, I thought it was two sets of shots too. Yep, we're inside shop. Okay, great. Thank you, Corey. Do you know how far away it is from shop?
Hey guys. Hey, we need some.
Totally Rachel timing is suspect. Yeah, I'm going to need lots of moments for self-care. Alright, so the precinct is just, I mean, people are just up guarding it. I just don't quite know what to do. I don't really want to like walk away from the gaggle of folks quite yet. We live in the van. They are safe. They're home. What, you don't fucking go to work for 8 hours and leave your dogs at home? What other streamers are reporting Proud Boys? Where are they reporting it? Are they saying they're active? Okay, that was another very loud noise. Sounded like a firework. folks are headed down towards where the firework noise went. I don't know if anybody can come up through that alley. Oh, it's just not real safe area to go. That sound of that last firework was towards the garden and the field, which is where I would have been headed. There's just no real safe way to go. I'm not fucking homeless. No. I'm a nomadic being. I just got back from traveling around Mexico for 1.5 years in my van. I'm not fucking homeless. I've been living in vans, custom designed with solar panels and bullshit for 6 years. I'm not fucking homeless. It's a choice. My dogs do live better than most people. Do you understand how fucking free we are? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not about to go investigate that loud noise at all. There was fireworks before and then shooting started. I'm not... Anybody who's throwing off fireworks right now after an active shooter is a piece of shit. I don't trust any of that shit. No, you throwing fireworks right after fucking shooting? Like, you're a piece of shit, whoever the fuck that is. Gold Lexus came. No, it doesn't get hot. I have a solar panel and an industrial fan. We have air conditioning. Even when we lived in Mexico in the heat of the day, the dogs and I were comfortable. Trust me, my dogs are better looked after than most people are. I don't have hotel money because I work full-time for the revolution and don't have time for a 40-hour week job. Okay, 10 gold Lexus. Cool. Gypsy is a racist slur. We don't use that word. I don't have a bulletproof vest. I would really like to get one. Yeah, they are highly suspect if they're fucking shooting off fireworks. Okay, thank you, Corey. I hear that. Group moving on 11th. No, I don't have a bulletproof vest. I would really fucking like one. If you want to throw down my Venmo or PayPal for that, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, so there are cars over there. Sometimes the revolution pays in pizza for dinner, and hopefully it'll pay off for equality for black folks and safety for all minorities in the system. I'm not shaming the fucking homeless. I'm just not homeless. So it's something that people call me all the time because I live in a van. Most of the folks who live at shop are currently homeless. I don't have any problem with fucking homeless folks. I've been living adjacent to homeless folks for 6 years while living in a van. I don't have any fucking issue with homeless folks. I don't think that there were, I guess the last shots were like an hour ago. I think there were 2 like groupings of shots. That last thing we heard, I think it was a firework or some sort of explosion, I'm not sure. But it looked like it was in, towards like the field garden area.
Do you know if they ever ran out of here with lights yet? I wanted to go see what they're doing.
Do I know what?
Do you know, there was an active shooter over there and they were like going for them. Do you know if anyone ever came out with people in cuffs?
No, nobody's got cuffs. Nobody's been arrested. No.
Perfect. I'm gonna go find out. I'll let you guys know.
Okay, well, be careful. I wouldn't go towards them, but... Thanks, Dylan. There's more than 500. There's a lot of people on Twitch, too. Yeah, I think I'm the only one streaming. SPD watches my stream a lot. I am behind a concrete barrier right now, so if shit goes down, I can dive down and hide. I'm surrounded by buildings, so I feel like it's a reasonably okay coverage spot. What made me journey through Mexico? I was, what version of the truth do I tell a bunch of trolls? I was running away from a lot of pain that I thought might kill me, and I needed something new in my life so that I can find some hope to continue to try to live. So I went to Mexico and surfed every day, and traveled around a van and rescued a bunch of dogs. And I only came back because of COVID stuff. I'm sure they're watching a lot of streams. People keep saying the gold Lexus.
Oh, no, she left.
I said, I'm not homeless, not ew, I'm not homeless. But I've already blocked you, so it doesn't matter. I don't think there's been shots every 10 to 20 minutes. I think the shots were fired over an hour ago. I think maybe investigating fireworks, but I'm not about to go chase whatever loud bangs down the road. I do prefer they, them. Thank you, Kelly.
Hi, Diaz.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Did I meet you, or are you following me on the stream? Did I meet you before, or are you following me on the stream?
Facebook.
Oh, are you following on here? Yeah. Hi.
I got you at Facebook.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm watching your streams.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
In San Pancho and Sayulita is where I was surfing in Mexico.
How is Portland?
It's a lot. Portland's a lot.
Yeah. My name is Melike.
Melike, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry, I'm just going through my feed right now trying to get information.
You know, they may attack this morning, 5 o'clock.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Indy. I didn't blog my van life. I felt really insecure about being in front of a camera and thought that I didn't have anything worthy of sharing. It was something I wanted to do, but I never did. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's calmed down. I live out here, Bella, so I'm probably going to leave in the morning and find a new spot to park for the night and just come in for marches and stuff. But the last, explosion noise was coming from Cal Anderson Park area, which is where my van is, so I don't want to head that way for a while, until things calm down for quite some time. As soon as I get back to the van, the dogs would need to go to the bathroom, so that's a whole process of being out and exposed. So I just kind of want to wait for a little bit and just see what happens. Yes, Denise, I've lived in South Africa for some time and traveled a bit in Europe and spent a little bit of time in Dubai. I have cute dogs. I have 2 Mexican street dogs that are rescues that I didn't want to adopt out, and 1 13-and-a-half-year-old spaniel mix who's been my best friend since he was 8 weeks old. Yeah, I was starving hours ago. I mean, we were supposed to have a pizza party, but I'm glad that that didn't happen, I guess. I don't know. I think I have a can of tuna fish and some crackers left, though, so I'll eat something tonight. I speak a little bit of Spanish conversationally. It's challenging because there's a lot of different slang that most people use, and slang changes from like one state to the next. And because I was just traveling so much, I can do like basic conversation stuff and describe needs and wants and ask how people are. But when we get into like details of conversations, I need a translator. I don't know the directions. I'm at the edge of like where the borders of the precinct are, looking towards the AstroTurf. I don't know what guy. Okay, I think I'm going to cautiously start slowly moving towards the garden. Okay, I'm going to slowly start walking this way. See what's going on. I think that's a Mari studio right there. Okay, 335. Okay. Well, but that barrier is not very protective, so I don't really want to go against this wall in case there's a car that just shows up there. It's pretty empty. There's not really very many people around. This border looks pretty secure. We've got a couple cars, dumpsters. Okay, I'm walking towards the garden. I'm gonna I'm gonna hide the phone so nobody can see like my actual house. But I'm gonna get the dogs and take them out with you guys on live, just in case anything happens. Okay, but we're back in the garden. Vibe seems, you know, as calm as it can be.
We know you could've stayed home, just cried and cussed mail. Your guns go off if it's time to bust mail. They tanks have time to rust. They got the armies turning bullets into gold. They got the hookers turning tricks into cold. And every time the police kicks in the dough, an angel gas breaks dips in the O. And even if a D-boy flips in my O, it ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show. It's finna blow, cause they got the TV, we got the truth. They own the judges and we got the proof. We got hella people, they got helicopters. They got the bombs and we got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. Don't talk about it. Not show. Be about it. Spot know. Don't talk about it. Not show. Be about it. Spot know. I just spit the dope lines. I don't snort them. Tell the boss to call police to escort them. You don't ride out them lines, you just quote them. Get offline, plug into this modem. No, you can't outvote them. The rules are still golden. Only jewels we holding if we guarding our scrotum. If you press the ear to the turf that is stolen, you can hear the sound of limitations exploding. Please, sir, may we have another portion with children of the beast that dodge the abortion. Neck plate firm between the floor and the portion. When shut your shit down, don't call it extortion. Caution, we're coming for your head. So call the feds and get files to shred. Every textbook read said bring you the bread. But guess what? We got you instead. We got the guillotine.